Let's snap it. It's another $2. Zoltan, yeah. Yeah. Good morning, guys. William, Bill, Zoltan, Martin. Let's go, Ghost. Let's go. Good morning, all. William, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Good morning, Doug. Just chilling. Good morning. Toka. Good morning. Welcome to Discord. Deepa, good morning. Bonjour. James, yo. What's up? Let me see here. TradingView, good to go there. Good. Oh wow. Put up the S&P here, and Snap, and Amazon. What's Snap at? It's trying. I'd like that thing to push for $40, guys. Snapchats, push for 40. What are you doing? So good morning, Willie. Let's go, Ron. Good morning, Jose. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, Ethan. Good morning. I don't need to stay down there. Just give it a nuzzle for a minute or two. Sounds good, right, Rose Zoltan? Oh, that's funny. Robert, good morning. Big Spark, let's go. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Um, Ford not exactly working out how we wanted to, right? Amazon beat earnings, which those calls were just way too expensive, honestly. They were worth it, but expensive. I think it's gonna run today. It appears very strong at this level. Yeah, it does, right? So hopefully we can come back to this pre-market movers list here again. There's not a whole lot on here that I want to take a look at, anyways, right? We know what Snap has done, right? Snap had better numbers than expected, right? Sold up before that earnings. Again, so the whole reason for that, for playing both sides of that, right? So when you do the way we did with Snapchat, right? You have to, again, that's playing out pretty nicely, right? Where you do calls and puts, right? So for example, right? Let's say I put $100 on right, on, again, especially when you have to take a look at the chart there, right? When I take a look at the chart for Snapchat, you can tell that this thing's clearly volatile, down 21% yesterday just because of Facebook missing. So it's very likely, right, that these guys could bounce 21%, or they could flush 21%, right? So either way, all you're looking to do is, again, just put, again, you're gambling both sides. That one side explodes, and then that side again covers everything that you had on the other side, and some gains, right? So you look for names like that. You can't really do that with Ford because Ford is not exactly known for the volatility, right? It's a slow stock, right? So we'll see how the day unfolds. Kind of just fell off since I was surprised it gave so much back. Zoltan, yeah, right. We'll see. It's weekend. Don't drink and drive. Just trade trades. Just trade trades. Trade crypto. Alhain. Good morning, guys. Good morning. And also, the job numbers came out, right? According to the report, right? It was posted in Discord there, right? According to that report, again, nothing concrete, right? So the reason the market is struggling a little bit this morning is because the report is projecting that there would be a 5 rate hikes in 2022. That's quite a bit, right? So that's why you saw the market go from like green pre-market, right, to selling off, right? So again, that's Snapchat there, guys. I want to take a look at the S&P here, right? So let's take a look at SPY. Um, right. So now it's down $3, right? This thing was green, right? So as soon as those numbers came out, right, somewhere around whoever that was, right? So as soon as those numbers came out, the market's like, oh no, 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 right? So right there is when 30, yeah. So there you go. So 8:30, right? 8:30 is right there, right there, right there, right? As soon as those numbers came out, the market sold off nicely, right? Because the numbers came out and they're projecting rate hikes, and that's not exactly what we want, right? So sure, that isn't helping anything, right? So let me take a look at Amazon here. What's Amazon looking like? Yeah, of course, this is going to take Amazon as soon as those numbers came out, right? So again, everything sold out. So taking Amazon down a little bit with it, right? So Amazon did well, like really well. Um, just really look at that pump from Amazon, guys, right? Amazon was ready to save the market, ready to save it, right? Hopefully we can hold about $3,000 here, guys. For Amazon, they you take a look at the price target upgrades, they're quite nice, right? They're looking for a lot of them are calling for $4,000. Again, those price target upgrades are a 12-month thing, they're a year out, right? So it's not a tomorrow thing, it's not a next week thing. At $4,000 for Amazon here, right? So again, just be careful that if the S&P keeps selling off here, it's gonna take Amazon with it, right? So just be careful. Be careful, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, good morning. Happy Friday, TGIF. Be careful again. Another thing too is it's Friday, right? You guys know about Fridays. Fridays are like, 9 out of 10 times Fridays are like the worst trading day of the week. Not the worst, right? Just super slow, right? They're super boring. So be careful, right? Try not to FOMO, right? So yeah, try not to FOMO into anything, right? Be careful, be safe. It's the weekend, right? Don't want to ruin your weekend. It's the worst feeling when you do something you're not supposed to do on a Friday, because then now you're like, oh my goodness, it's Friday night, it's Saturday, it's Sunday. I'm waiting for Monday so I can fix my mistake, right? It's just so be safe. Let's go green. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Pablo, bonjour. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So again, Amazon, good numbers, right? So more sell off today for Facebook. What's Facebook doing anyways? So let me see. Again, Facebook should be, right? If the market is selling off here, right, Facebook will be as well. So Facebook is down another $5 here. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Imagine those wow, wow. Right? So Facebook has a long journey ahead, right? So they do. Um, I don't know what else to say, right? So they have a journey ahead in terms of like, okay, the new transitioning from social media only to like, whatever to the metaverse and everything else, right? So they have a ways to go, right? So I mean, you can nibble, right? You just have to be aware that it might take a while to, to get back to those levels, right? Nothing wrong with that though. Again, so back to the S&P here, guys. SPY, S&P is trying to bounce here a little bit again. So job numbers came out, guys, and if you're just joining, right? So those numbers came out, and they're projecting, right, some rate hikes, right? So again, that's why the market sold off. Gains now, Ioda, is still on some nice gains. If you are, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits, right? Again, for most people, Amazon and Google, the long-term plays, right? Long-term plays. We have to make that decision and ask yourself, okay, am I happy with these gains, or am I willing to hold them longer? Going to play SQQQ if market totally tanks today, Pablo? Yeah. Friday, new solutions. Hello, Trick. Hello, PC. Yo. You sleepy green? Yeah, it's just a Friday. Fall Rider, let's go. Anyway, so hopefully we can recover here, guys. Again, market sold off right when those numbers came out, right? I just need to quickly Skip this ad here for the music. There you go. Should be good now. So again, back to let me see what Snap is doing here. So I'd like for Snap to push, into the open here, like really push into the open. It's up 42%, guys, right? So 42%. Um, 42%. So wow, look at that thing go, right? So again, 43%, right? So hopefully we can run into the open, right? So those calls can balance out everything else, right? So AMC to the moon now, Wi-Fi to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, right? So bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah. So again, hopefully Snap can just keep bouncing from here, right? And then we should be good to go. Again, looking at the pre-market movers list, guys. I know some of you guys played this one yesterday. This KAVL, right? Let's go, Ryder. Right. So nice gap up. See if we can hold a dollar and bounce from here. If we can, that's a really good sign, right? So this that might be a play. If we can hold a dollar and start bouncing again, would be a really good sign, right? So I can keep an eye out for that. What's is Ford no longer on the list here, Zoltan? Oh no, it's right there, right? So 1855. 1855. So again, Ford missed earnings. What's outlook for market next week? What's my outlook for the market next week? I think there's a lot. Again, so we have that MA, that moving average around again. So the 444 level, the 443, right? So that's going to be a level of support that we have that we need to hold, right? If we break below that level, right, then it becomes concerning again. So it's always the reason we talk about these things on Sunday evenings is because never know what happens on Saturday, never know what happens on like all during the day on Sunday. There's so much that could happen over the weekend that changes what happens next week, right? So we always just like to wait and then talk about this on Sunday nights, right? And then go from there. Big green for the crew. GM2 Willie. Unbelievable. Count on the market tanking if we, yeah, course. Of course. So we bonjour, 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 BTC, bonjour. So we have about 20 minutes left, right? So price of just crossed 92. Wow. Okay. Right. Anyways, so again, Snap beat earnings, right? So again, you take a look at some of these. I don't know if we want to do that. Maybe. So I'm not sure what I was looking at here. So some of these things here. Let me just zoom in. Shall we? Right. So looking at some of these posts here, for example, Rosenblatt maintains buy on Snap, lowest price target to $50. Right. So again, $50 price target there. La la la. So Snap shares are trading high after the company reported better than expected Q4 EPS and sales results. Issued Q1 sales guidance above estimates. The company reported daily active users increased by 20% year over year, right? So again, these guys increasing, right? Daily users, Snapchat, wow, right? 20% year over year, whereas Facebook is losing, right? Peter, good morning. Dan, good morning. Babette, good morning. Good morning, guys. So JPM Securities maintains market outperformance. Snap lowest price target to $65. La la la. Bank of America Securities upgrades Snap to buy, announces $55 price target. RBC, right, downgrades Snap to set to perform, lowest price target to $40. $45. 40 la, right? So most of these things are very similar in terms of Andrew, let's go. Another day of rubbish underway. Yep, that's what it looks like, right? Um, so again, those are just some Snapchat projections and whatnot, price targets, right? So again, well, what we would love for Snap to run into the open, right? So again, we can those calls, right? I mean, that's a hopefully those calls are up nicely. That's a 44% gap up overnight, right? So hopefully love to see that 55 PC. Would love to see that. Would love to open up about $40, honestly, right? If Snap can give us $40 as an open, that covers the opposite play, right? We gambled right by going both ways, right? So again, $100, for example, $100 on the downside, $100 on the upside. Either way, as long as you get an explosion on one side, right, that explosion covers your $100 and gives you some nice gains, right? So either way, you're covered. So again, but that only works for certain names, right? That only works for names that you think you expect like an aggressive move, right? Names like Snapchat, yeah, right. These things, that thing is always volatile, right? So again, with names like that, you can play both ways, right? Stuff like Ford, a little more difficult. I super gambled. I just bought the calls. I know, honestly, PC. Like, you just have to sometimes. Again, the way Snap was looking yesterday, it gave us almost no reason to buy calls, right? That thing was weak. Those puts were super nice, right, for $15, right. But Snap is just one of those companies, right? Just one of those companies where you just never know what they're gonna announce, or we're getting acquired for $70 billion, or like it's just one of those plays where it's just super volatile. Like I've seen Snap go from $4 to $70 in a few months. So yeah, and then back down. So that thing's volatile. So again, you can play stuff like that both ways, right? A little gamble here and over there, right? As long as we explode either direction, you're happy, right? So, anyways, is there anything else on here that I want to take a look at in terms of news? Not really, right? Not really. Not really. Let me just refresh here one more time. La, la, la. You smell it? So Snap is still on there. Ooh, what's that? Uh, Which which call? Yeah, which call did you get, PC? Let's see here. So ALJJ, what's that? So this wasn't on here a few minutes ago. So up 21%. There's a lot of volume coming in, right? So I'm not sure what this is. Haven't looked at this yet. This time is money. Time is money. La, la, la. So this thing here, I'm not sure what it is. So this came out about 30 minutes ago. This headline here. So Lakeside Bull enter into definitive agreement on acquisition of Phoenix Color. No terms disclosed. Okay, so there seems to be a definitive agreement here. It'd be nice to see the article itself, like the full, all the words, all the things. Top of the morning, Emmer. At this rate, at these prices, I'm not buying calls. I'm buying companies. Apparently, you know what, Peter, right? Um, you buying companies. Yep. It was at the bottom, James. Yeah. Um, 40. Wow. 218. $43. Okay, good. Right. Good, 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 good. We can take a look at this ALJJ. We can take if you guys want to. But I think again the focus for now, guys, is getting rid of these seeing what happens at the open for Snap, right? Again, we can let those so I think most of those forward puts were for February the 18th, so 2 weeks out, right? So we can let those ride. The Snap puts expired today. So again, that's worthless. No need to look at that. Anyways, right? No need to look at that, right? So what we're going to be paying attention to is again these Snap calls, right? See what they do at the open. See how nice they look, right? After 45% climb. So again, hopefully this climb continues here for the next 20 minutes. And then of course Amazon, right? So Amazon, I want to quickly take a look at, there you go, right? So S&P is bouncing, right? S&P bouncing into the open here, which is amazing, which is perfect, right? Because now everything else can bounce with it, right? So we talked about, let me take a look at the daily chart here for the S&P, guys, because that's really telling, right? In terms of direction here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So what we wanted to do, guys, right? What we wanted to do here for this name, so last weekend we talked about how all we needed to do for the S&P here was clear this level, right? We needed to get back above this moving average, right? We needed to get above this level. So we broke above that level, right? So as long as we keep holding, right? As long as we keep holding for now, should be okay, right? So it seems like this level is now retracing here a little bit to 442, right? So 442-ish. As the higher we go, that level is going to curl up, right? Which is perfect. So again, we need to hold above, right? Hold above, hold above, hold above, right? So would be nice to get back above 450 here, right? Would be really nice. I'd like for the S&P to get back to green as well. Let me take a look at Amazon here. Amazon earnings, guys. Amazon. So again, Amazon throwed up hard yesterday, right? That support there at 2750. Was amazing. Was again. So we looked at these Amazon calls. My gonna be melted in the open. Yeah, they are. Your calls are gonna be melted. Yeah. You bought it for today, expiry green. Um, so again, Amazon. We looked at those calls for Amazon. They're just way too expensive, honestly, right? Amazon like had a really solid red day yesterday, and for some reason, good morning star, those calls are up 100% when incredible. So again, Amazon looks good, right? They beat earnings. So hopefully this thing keeps going, right? Saves us from from this rubbish market. So that's Amazon, guys, and yeah. So come on, Snap, keep going. Food stance, food stance. La la. Think it may start today, 10 to 15%. Oh, you mean like okay? Andrew and Bill, you guys are talking about AMC. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. So I don't think I need this screen anymore here, so I can switch here to small charts. Small charts. Here we go. I just need to set up small charts on the other side here, guys. I need on this side. I think I need the S&P on this side, guys. SPY, looking good there. And what else? What else can I put up here? So ELJ, JJ. I know these guys had the news, right? So we can watch that for a little bit. And also, I want to put up. No, no. Maybe a Ford, right? So I'll put up Ford. See what that thing's looking like. If you guys, so Tesla's how's Tesla looking vision? Tesla's gonna do whatever the S&P is doing, right? So let me pull up Tesla here very quickly. Tesla, Tesla's bouncing into the open as well, right? Just as again. So take a look at the S&P and Snapchat, right? All these names here moving together, right? You switch over here to the other screen, the S&P, right? So S&P, right? Yeah, okay, whatever that is, right? And then of course Tesla. So again, all the same. Tesla needs to reclaim $900, right? Again, depending on what the S&P does. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, little Timmy from Stock Twits. Let's go, little Timmy, little Timmy. Nikhil, look at Kind. Yeah, I saw Kind doing well pre-market as well. 1 second here. Small news and okay, just a quick DM there. Sweets, sweets. Let's go, guys. Again, so take a look at that, right? Together, moving together, right? Again, Tesla, SPY, of course. Good morning, Nance. Good morning. Good morning. Let me see. I think I'm all caught up with the comments here. Vision. Let's go. Johnny. Good morning, Johnny. La la la. I think I'm all caught up. Let me take a look at so again, if you have any questions, we have 10 more minutes, guys. If you have any tickers, right? So if you have any tickers you'd like me to take a look at, let's do that, right? So again, these guys just announced some news, some definitive agreement news, right? So that's why they're up 20% here this morning, ALJJ. So we can keep a close eye on this name, right? As the day goes on, 12 million float, right? So we can maybe watch this. So if you have any questions, right? So please ask so I can take a look and yeah. So good morning, Nan. Good morning, morning. Hello, Bader. Did you see Snapchat gap up? Yeah. ORTX. ORTX. So give me some details in your position, and I'll take a look, Johnny. So this name here is up almost 7% here this morning. What it really needs to hold is this level here. That 20-day May at $1.10, right? So hold $1.10, and you should be okay, right? So just right, that's it, right? So again, hold $1.10, which is gapping up above, but for most importantly, hold $1, right? There you go. ELJJ, Hugh, yeah. So the ELJJ again, we covered that news not too long ago, right? Definitive agreement there. We're gonna watch Sense. Are you still holding from yesterday? Okay, cool. I mean, I can take a look at Sense, right? So Sensonic here, it looks fine, right? It's as long again we talked about $3 yesterday, right? Clouds. As long as we hold above that $3 level, right? That's a good sign, right? That's a really good sign. So again, watch for $3. Need to hold $3, right? There you go. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at that daily chart because I haven't looked. I looked at the smaller time frame here for this name, right? These guys are gapping up here nicely, right? Don't be surprised if we come back and says $2, right? So again, yeah, if this thing can stay above $2 here, that should be a good sign, right? So ALJJ here, oh $2, right? So yeah, again, Look at that, right? So this thing seems to be a pump and dump more often than not, right? So be careful. It might not be the case this time because of this little period of consolidation here, right? This might actually look better now. But again, take a look at this candle, right? Pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it, right? So pump, right? Started selling off a little bit, right? Almost forming a cup and a handle here, right? So again, $2 would be your support since we're gapping up above, right? So if we can hold our level for ARJJ here, that's a good sign, right? Let me take a look at AMZN. AMZN, guys, Amazon again, nice sell off yesterday, right? As long as this thing holds above like 3,310 here, right? Don't mind this, honestly, right? Hold above these levels here, right? Amazon, uh, bigger than you like, but it's a scalp, right? Hugh, yeah, absolutely, right? So we'll see if we can not to hold Snap, to hold or not to hold Snapchat. Yeah, like Snap is looking good into the open, right, guys? Again, so that's Snap, right, and that's Amazon's, right? These things are running into the open here. I want Snap to just keep bumping into the open here, so we can make it can make our decision a little bit easier, right? Run into the open. Make that decision easier. At least we're sitting in some profits, right? And then we can decide on what to do, right? So again, obviously those Snapchat puts or they expire today. So again, nothing to look at, right? Those things can sit there. They can go to lunch. They can do whatever they want, right? So the forward calls, right? Again, so those are a little bit longer out there, right? So again, it's selling out this morning, so we can let that do whatever it wants, right? But the focus is gonna be okay on these Snapchat calls. What do we do with them? Do we take the profits? Do we keep holding? Do we do that, right? So come on, Snap, give us $40, right? So we have about how much more time do you have here? Where's my screen? So 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Good morning, AMB. Hey yo, Amber. Good morning. Good morning. So question for you guys. So if you're holding Snapchat calls, what are you doing at the open? Are you selling? Are you selling or holding? Let me know in the chat. Are you selling? Just type in yes or no, right? Selling? Yes or no. Are you selling your Snapchat calls? Yes or no, guys? See or no? We? No? Let me know in the chats. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday again. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. So again, reminder, it's Friday, right? So it can be slow on Fridays, especially when the first hour is over into lunch, right? It can be really slow on Fridays, and people take profits faster than expected. So be safe out there, please, right? You're selling. You're selling. Okay, sounds good. So Toka is selling. What will what will Snap do on open? It's running to the open, right? So yeah, we need to break above 40. Yeah, 40 would be really nice, right? So I would have loved to be opening up above 40, but it is what it is, right? So okay, those are $5 moves there. Okay, cool. So I need to maybe $5 moves. Considering taking profits, but depends on if it keeps running. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so we have 5 minutes to decide, right? So yeah. Good morning, Annabelle. Let's go. Yeah, so 5 minutes to decide on what to do, right? So at the very minimum, you're gonna have a stop loss, a PC. Okay, perfect. Good job. Good job. So that's that there. What else do I want to put up here? ELJJ 216. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens at 216 there. So if you take a look at the other screen here, guys, again, so that's the S&P, right? So the S&P is looking good into the open, right? Looking good, right? Like that very much. That's Tesla, guys. Tesla pushing for that line into the open as well, right? So these names are looking better. Any suggestions on CATS, CRM, 8CNT? Nikhil, what do you mean? Before close, wish I had bought calls. Dan, oh yeah, yeah. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, good morning. Um, fais attention, attention. Oui, oui, oui. La, 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 I'm just saying. So Nikhil, what are you asking for? Like, are you looking for? What are you looking for? I'm not sure. You have a few tickets there, right? So CRM. Where's Mona? Mona bought some CRM yesterday. Finally, after the dip, right? So again, I don't know if you guys were watching CNBC or in Discord yesterday, right? They talked about liking CRM, right? So Cat has usually been a good long term play. McDonald's, those names are really good long term plays, right? I'm just not sure what the charts are looking like, so I might have to take a look before we look for an answer here. Good morning, Mamadi. Let's go. You do, Jasmine? Let's go, Jazz. Um, let's see here. So I'm gonna need to sign in here and make a decision on my calls. See if I want to take profits. If they're up nicely, I'm gonna take profits. Like if they're up nicely here, I will, right? So just have to see what they're sitting at. And I think we paid like what, like 9 cents for them, 9 cents. If those things are sitting at $1 and above, that'd be really nice, right? We'd like that very much. Has the most room long term in the next 8 years. Okay, I should hold Amazon. You don't know if you should hold or sell. What did you buy? Right? What did you buy? We're selling off a little bit into the open here. What are you doing, Snap? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want to see that. Come on. So 2 minutes here. So I'm gonna have to sign in. Sign in here. Get some other music going here. There you go. Good morning, Mark. What if they are 98 cents? What if they're 98 cents? Um, I bet you they wouldn't be that high. We'll just have to wait and see, right? So good to go here. And where are they? So don't care about those about the puts there. Don't Not looking at forward there. Puts la la la. There you go. 1 minute to the open. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to make those decisions? You guys ready, guys? Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. So, market's about to open here. I wish we were pumping instead of these little red candles here, right? Amazon is holding, right? So, which is nice. Holding $3,000, right? So perfect. I need to take profits now. No, again, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. Good morning, Dustin. Let's go. What expiry is it? Oh, mine don't expire till the 18th, right? So I have about 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks before expiry. So, right. You're ready, Ghost? Ready? We have 10 seconds. 10. Oh, here we go. Moving forward, moving up. Let's go forward. Come on, you can do it. And let's see. It takes a few seconds. Like it takes a few seconds for these like puts for these calls and whatnot to update, right? So, let's see here. No update yet for me in terms of like price. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. As we sell off a little bit, right? So holding $35. See if we can stay above that level and push. Good morning, Eric. Good morning. Good morning. Come on, let's go. Why am I There we go. We're pushing, right? We're pushing. That's really nice. I like what Snap is doing there, right? For some reason those things are just not updating. I don't know if it's just me. Interesting. Is it just my platform or what's happening here? The market is just volatile this morning. Again, don't rush into the open, right, guys? Please and thank you. Try not to rush in at the open, please and thank you, right? So again, I see Tesla being super volatile on the other screen there as well, right? All these names. Look at Amazon selling off into the open, right, guys? Again, do not rush into the open, please, right? No rush. Okay, those things are finally updated now. Updating there. Uh, then it hit 25. Yours were 80 cents. 80 cents. End the stream now. End the stream now, guys. What are these red candles? Can we call it a day already? And now, okay, end stream now. Calls aren't updating either. Yeah, like it's absolute rubbish what these things are doing. Like look at Snap Go, guys. Look at Snap Go for 36, right? Um, those things are barely like Snap is at 37, almost at $37, guys, right? Like that thing's going, right? It looks really good. Amazon holding 3,000 still, right? We're gonna need Snap to get back about $40 here. Snap might bottom at 30. Nice entry. There you go. Good morning, Eric. AMC at 19. Let me see what AMC looks like here. Oh, AMC is not at 19. I got all excited about AMC being at $19. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There you go. There it goes. Mine are for Ford. James says, there it goes. Mine are 1 cent for Ford. What did you pick up? Oh, pumping hard. Some of the names in your holdings. Yeah, look at again. So Snap is actually holding up better than most because take a look at Amazon, guys. Okay, take a look at Amazon, right? So that's Amazon on that side there. We switch over to the other, and now it's following, right? Take a look at everything else, right? Everything else here, right? So look at Tesla, guys, right? So struggling. Look at the S&P, right? So Friday, welcome to Friday, guys. Having unusual morning, top of the morning, Nanya, top of the morning. Uh, Most of these names are selling off here, right? So what do you think about Facebook drop? What do you think? We talked about Facebook all for quite a bit yesterday, right? Facebook, they're transitioning, right? So they're transitioning from again from what you know it as to Reels, to competing with TikTok, to the metaverse, right? So again, not really making any revenue from that yet, so that's an issue, right? So yeah, look at this, look at this rubbish, guys. Look at this. Everything is Amazon. Everything's selling off here. So DWAC and fun and moving. Wow. Okay. Let me take a look at DWAC there. What's DWAC at? DWAC is up $2. Three, yeah, that's looking good. Let me see what fun looks like over there on the right hand side. Fun. Yeah, fun is up 2% as well. Nice. All right, so those names look better, right? Trying to break 50 cents. Okay, no. It's funny. As those like as Snapchat sells off here a little bit, those calls actually gain a little bit of they're actually creeping up a little bit, right? So let me take a look at KSCP here because I feel like watching that one. For something, for anything, right? James. So we'll see if that thing does anything. And I can leave it up there. Oh, the S&P is really not helping here, guys. Like really not helping. Like not at all. Feb gonna be a February is gonna be terrible. What month is it? Oh, it's February. Yeah. I'm not sure, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Let me refresh here again and see what those things are doing. Right? Nope. There you go. Doing well. You? Yeah, it's trying. Maybe we can scout that today, Hugh. So we'll see. Again, so Snap, right? 40% gap up still. It's struggling to hold that. As Amazon sells off, right? As the S&P sells off here as well, right? So bring on Pokemon, the Turbo Twos. Yeah, guys. Can we switch to you guys agree with Andrew Sam to switch to a Pokemon stream? We're gonna talk about Pokemon cards now. No, guys. Bring on Pokemon. Um, yeah, unbelievable, Andrew. Um, let's see here. From green to red across the board for you, Ghost. Yeah, it's hopefully we can turn this around. Hopefully we can turn this around and run, right? Fall rider. Good morning, Fidel. Hopefully we can turn this around and move from here again. So Snap, honestly not concerned yet, right? Why? Because it's a 40% gap up, guys. 42%, right? It's been a really nice gap up. If the S&P turns here, that thing's gonna turn and run, right? So if we can see $40 here at any point, that would be amazing, right? So again, Snap is a super volatile name, right? If again S&P turns around, that thing is gonna move nicely. About to buy some Pokemon later today. At least you can pull up some rares, right, Trick? Can AMC or Amazon? Amazon, yeah, Amazon. Again, all these big names retracing at the open, right? All of them. Tesla, Amazon. Um, Hopefully we're bottoming here on Snap a little bit. So still got faith in Snap. We still have faith. Still have faith in Snap. Faith in Snap. Come on, Snap. Give us a nice green candle here. You can do it. You can do it, Snap. PC has faith. We have faith. We have faith. Some dry powder for when they bottom out. Okay, when the market bottoms out, Ghost. Okay, come on, come on. Give us some green. Give us some green. Google also not doing hot. Yeah, no, Google's not doing well either, right? So Google, Tesla, Amazon, right? So all these names are struggling. Um, Again, so if you're not sure what's happening, guys, again, so interest, the job numbers came out this morning, and what they're predicting is potentially 5 rate hikes this year, right? So the market doesn't like that, of course, right? So five interest rate hikes, that's a lot. Again, so that's most likely just a random spam. Don't think we're going to see 5 rate hikes this year alone, right? When the first one doesn't come to potentially March, right? Don't think that's going to happen. But that's causing the market to panic a little bit, right? Buy the fear, sell the greed. Let's go. Come on. Is that initial morning movement, right? Hopefully, we can do the opposite going into the rest of the day, right? Just a little bit of like I see you have it on the list. MTech. Are you in NTech? Let me know if you are, John. So I know quite a few of you guys are holding it. Green, Virgo. Some of you guys holding MTech, right? So Johnny, John? What's your position? And I can take a look. Snap is fighting. Like Snap wants to really turn around here. What I'm looking at on the other screen here, guys, is the S&P, right? The S&P is really like it's trying, but these candles are, they're highly questionable. You got in at 3? Okay, sounds good. There we go. Look at those names pop at the same time, right? The DWAC, right? As soon as the S&P turns around there a little bit, DWAC gets a nice fat green candle, right? So and so those Amazon, and so those Snapchat, right? So again, these names are moving together. All together we go, right? Let me take a look at, yeah. So DWAG looks good there. MTech. So you got in at 3. Um, so we're sitting at 285 now. So again, obviously we need to reclaim that level, right? It's a brand new IPO. There's really not a whole lot to say here about this name. Honestly, John. Right? There's not a whole lot. All you have to do is again just set a stop loss. My only advice for you would be, so again, we need to stay green for today, right? If we go from red to green, that's an issue, right? So we need to stay green, right? I think again, we need to reclaim $3, but at the very minimum, we can lose the 10% from today, right? So hold that, and you should be fine for now, right? So there goes Snap. Come on, Snap, you can do it. Give us $40. As to why it was in the title. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Snap looks like it's rest at 3450, right, Bader? Yeah, it's right. Most of these names are settling around that level, right, and trying to bounce here now. So most of them, again, the S&P is bouncing, right? So you can see Amazon, right, bouncing. You can see Snap bouncing. You can see Tesla bouncing, right? So hopefully we can bounce together, guys. Reminder: if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, take a second to smash the like, hit that subscribe. I buy the most when people are in full panic mode. Yeah, there we go, Snap. You can do it. Give us $40 still. Come on. So for now, my only concern is Snap getting back below the low today. If we do that, then okay, cool. Then that's an issue. Why? Because then we're looking for a brand new bottom, right? So for now, though, hopefully we can find some support here around this level which we have and recover, right? So there you go. Did you hear that stuff bucket? We need to stay green. Get on it, right? Peter, come on. Uh, Stay green, please. Stay green. With Google, I always take profits when yeah. No, 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 no. Watermelon, watermelon. Let's see. That's unbelievable, though. 43%, 43% overnight. Wow. 43%, guys. As the S&P's, if the S&P can get back above that level, above so if we can get back above, like look at the S&P go, guys, right? So if we can get back above 450, that would be impressive, right? So really impressive there. It looks really good, right? So keep going. Are we watching pins at all? No, we not really. Zoltan, I can put up pins here for a bit, right? So pins was another name. Pin seems to be following the rest of the market as well. It's up 5% here, right? Not doing a whole lot, honestly, and that's concerning, right? So for pins here, yeah, not really doing a whole lot. Yeah, not really doing a whole lot here. It's it seems like it wants to go down instead. If the market struggles here, pins is gonna flush, right? So doesn't seem like the market loved their report there. Look at the S&P go, right? Look at everything else go, right? Pins is getting a little shaky candle there. That's concerning, right? That's a little bit concerning there. So S&P looks good. Ford is falling. Yeah, there you go. So again, Amazon looks fine, right? So see if we can hold $3,000. Snap, what are you doing? What are you doing, Snap? Go, 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 go. That was last night. No worries, Zoltan. Yeah, it was right. So it was. Nah, nah. Hmm, interesting. Hugh, are you playing with? Are you playing with KSCP still? I know James might be. Might be. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. No, the S&P looks good, right? So let me take a look at those calls again here. So those calls are up 104%. At least the ones that I have. Some of you guys are up more than that, right? So um, I don't know. I think yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this thing does for the rest of the day here, guys. A little bit of time on them, anyways, right? So we just wait and see, right? Again, the S&P looks good. Good morning, Break. I got on Snap call option yesterday. You got smoked on Snap call options. I mean, you should be green on that play, right? I got on call options. You should again. Snap is off 40%, so your calls should be good, right? Break. So I'm not sure what calls you got. If they're red. So again, the S&P is absolutely pumping, guys, right? That little market sell off right at the open, and now here we go, right? Here we go. Now we're higher than what we started with, guys, right? So initially it looked scary. Now we're sitting on new highs of the day, right? So yeah, you're scalping it. Okay, nice. And yeah, Snap is looking better there. We'd like to be above the highs of the day too. Come on, Snap. We want to do what Spy is doing. Um, no, it looks really interesting, right, James? So yeah, we'll see. La la la, 45. Interesting. And what I'm looking, yeah, Pins is barely doing anything, honestly, for some reason. Just really slow. Just really, really slow. Never left since pump. I figured I would let right so I can keep on it. A big scalp or maybe a smaller one. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good there. La, 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 la. Top of the morning, Johnny. I bought BBIG 4 shares. You bought some BBIG shares? Okay, sounds good. Bought some BBIG shares. Let's go. Oh yeah, there goes Spins. Spins is trying now a little bit Zoltan, right? It's trying again. So as the S&P keeps going here, it's most likely going to drag Pins with it, right? So looking better, right? Looking better there now. So there you go, Pins. And there goes Snap. Come on, you can do this. I'm just quickly adjusting the other side of the screen here. There we go for some of these names that we maybe want to pay attention to. Right, there we go, Snap. Come on. Let's go. There you go, guys. Again, Amazon pumping now, right? All these names are pumping. Happy, everyone? Let me see. Let me see if these calls are doing better now. They're trying, right? Would like a lot more. So see if we can get above $40. You're sitting on your hands, no rush. Okay, there you go, Tesh. Right, no rush at all, please. Right, so not on Fridays. Stock stuff is used to be fun. This stock crypto used to be fun. Yeah, I know. There you go. Sitting on your hands. La la la. At what point puts for Snap virus? Virus, you took profits already. Like you took profits on your calls for Snap, and now you're looking for some puts. Looking for some puts. Some puts. We might get a little retracement here now with the S&P shaky. Let's go Snap. Keep running. Don't look back. Don't look back. Come on. Don't look back, please. Again, so with the S&P bouncing, guys, you expect everything else to bounce with it, right? So again, including like the AMCs and whatnot, right? So everything, hopefully, right? So you bought more DKNG than now. Okay, sounds good. Snap is a beast still for on that one. Amazon, to ease the pain, right? Amazon, right? So again, Amazon and moving together with everything else, right? So you took 260% in profits. Yeah, good job, Virus. That's really nice, right? Really, really nice there. So really nice. Good job. Mm, mm. Good job. Mm, mm. Yeah, here comes our retracement. AMC doesn't follow on the way up, only on the way down. I know. Unbelievable. I haven't. I haven't. Maybe I. I'm just thinking. Like I'm just thinking. Like profits and profits. I would on Ford see dropping sub 15. Okay. I'm just thinking if I want to get rid of my my snap calls here. Decisions, guys. No, when you do YOLOs, you're okay with like the outcomes, and you're just like okay, can we just keep going? Keep going? The S&P selling up though, so yeah, all these names are gonna sell off as well because that's again that's the S&P there, guys. Retracement after this huge bump, right? So yeah, it's struggling a little bit here, right? SPY, SPY, guys. On the struggle bus, right? So again, if that thing struggles, right, most names struggle as well. Got greedy. He wants 1,000% gains again, right? You know what I mean, Peter? I saw it was possible. I was like, okay, you know what? Can we? Can I be greedy? Can I be greedy, guys? Um, but maybe I shouldn't be greedy, right? Um, greed, Peter. That's what it is. A little bit is not enough. Now we want all of it. Unbelievable. And now, you know what Snap is gonna do? Is gonna crush us, right? Absolutely crush us. You know what's really pumping though? Pinterest is actually moving. Pinterest is doubled in terms of, again 4% earlier. Now we're sitting at almost 10%, right? So which is really interesting there because it's no longer following the market, right? Pinterest doesn't care what the market is doing. It doesn't seem like, right? So everything else retracing. Pinterest is like, yeah, you guys had your turn. Well, here's my turn, right? Um, so again, Pins doesn't seem to be following anything here. So come on, hold here, hold inbound. You can just stay green. You can be as greedy as you want. Just stay green. Okay, sounds good. Perfect plan, guys. Be greedy. Just be green, right? So, uh, there you go. Okay, I'll stick to that. No, no, no. La. Yeah, I think some of you guys 50 cents. Oh yeah, I knew it. Sundow's at 50 cents. What's Sundow doing at 50 cents? Um, we'll just day trade. Okay, sounds good. 25. Yeah. Sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Sounds good. Pinterest. I'm just watching these names here sell off now. Pumping, dumping, pumping, dumping. Leverage trading is big in strong hands. You can get wiped out, liquidated. Oh, Zoltan, yeah. Or leverage, yeah. Be careful, guys. Right. So when you leverage, so another to buy. So Erica says another to buy. I think Zoltan answered your question, but yeah, in order to buy and sell more than 4x, you have to have a minimum in your portfolio. Yeah. Right. So there's a minimum. Again, every broker seems to be a little bit different in terms of like the minimum, right? I don't know, especially for you guys, right? Um, so you want to be careful when you do that stuff. You want to be really careful, right? So be really careful. Interesting. I like how we're getting these little candles, these little red candles here on Snap, for example, and those calls are still the same price. They're still like higher. They're a little bit higher, right? So and so if we can turn around here, that'd be nice. That'd be good. And nope, rip like Aldrin, it's gone or what? Surprisingly, this morning I really expected to pick up 10% this morning, Zoltan. Yeah, 10%. And here goes the S&P again, testing the open, right? So if we can bounce off this level for the S&P, that'd be really nice, right? So again, um, we opened around this range here, right? Open, sold off. So if we can again push, come back and test that open price and bounce, that would be a really good sign. We'd like to see that, right? And then Amazon and everything else can send a run and pump again, right? Um, yeah, would be really nice, guys. Would be really really nice, right? So come on, Spy, you can do this. Nope. It's like nope, I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh well. La la la. I've seen too many people get cleaned out to play leverage. Gone in 60 seconds. Gone in 6 seconds, right? So, yeah. Come on, Spy. Bounce, 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 bounce. So Snap is trying to front run the S&P bouncer. Snap is trying to go there, right? So it is trying to move down its own. Come on, Snap. You can do this. You can do this. As S&P who get us about $40. You can do it. Uh, just full of our words. Yeah. Let me see here. Let's see. So I'll quickly take a look here. Mm. Sign in here. Take a look at those things there. And there you go. Uh, took a hit. What did? Or KSCP? Oh wow, yeah, that thing sold off hard. Oh wow. Yeah. Little scary candle there, James. Right. So scary candle there. So yeah. But take any profit off it time? Nah, more than 25%. Good morning, education. Sold all your shares before closing and bought a bill pre-market. Okay, nice. Good job. Congrats on the gains, Tim. Yeah, no, $40. If you had shares for Snapchat, right? $40. After hours yesterday was really nice, right? If you had shares, right? So most people had options, so there's nothing they could do about that, right? So, yeah, absolutely nothing. So there we go, Snap. Come on, go go go. So super chat from Dan, guys. Have you ever bought options the day of expiry? I have. It's like those are I have, right. So but those are very quick scalps, right. You're playing like very, you have to be very quick, right. So but I have Dan, right. So it's just very dangerous. Because if it goes against you, you can lose like very quickly, right. So you want to be careful with that stuff, like really careful. So you want to be really careful. Gamble, right. So be careful, all right. Come on, go, Snap. There you go. No, Snap looks good, right? So see if we can clear those highs again. So what's the high? $37. Okay, cool. $37 for Snapchat. $37. Oh yeah, no, they're gambles, right? 215. Okay. No, it seems like the rest of the market is bouncing here, guys, which is good, right? So Pinterest bouncing, the S&P bouncing on this side, Amazon bouncing as well. So see if we can carry this momentum forward, right? And just go for a nice little run. MTech is gone. Like, what do you mean, Audrey? What do you mean gone? What is it at? Is it above $3 or is it up below 250? When you say gone, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh, more like TikTok. More like TikTok. Trick. That's who Facebook is competing with now. So Facebook is all concerned about TikToks. Would be nice to get an overall bounce on everything, Christopher. Yeah. Only to exercise you. Okay. Only to exercise. You had some really strong indicators before you could be a good scalp. Everything had in the directions, Alton. Yeah. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Just a quick little. Weekly to little scalp. Cool. La, la, la. Let's see. Good. AMC to $16, please, please, and thank you. Is if you when you guys spam that stuff, I always get so excited. But then I take a look at AMC. AMC is like, nope, not going anywhere. So again, Snap is slowly pushing for the highs of the day here, guys, which is perfect, right? So see if we can keep going here, right? So S&P is trying to find some support there. Amazon doing the same. Snap is 10 cents from the highs of the day, guys. Let's go, Snap. You can do this. You can absolutely do this. Come on, break above those highs. No double tops, please, right? No failing here. Isn't screwing up. Facebook changed the meta name. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. No, Facebook just wanted. They had a lot of issues, right? Facebook had a lot of issues, right? They just wanted to get away from all that stuff, right? They just wanted to get away. Bronco, check out Sense. I mean, I'll take a look. Let me know if you have any questions on Sense. I'll take a look. I will take a look and let you know. Earnings was mine absolutely crushed it, right? Snapchat, like that was a huge surprise from Snap. Good morning, NJ. What am I scalping? Thank you. Just a little bit of I like scalping KSCP, but I know it's like some of these things are way too dangerous for me to share with you guys. Uh, but I like scalping it, right? For example, when I see a massive red candle like this, like I will scalp it. For KSCP, because I know all I want is just a little bounce, right? So when I see like just massive green red candles like this, for example, to like a pre-market or a low, like right something like that, right? Then yeah, I'm gonna scalp it, right? Because I don't want a whole lot of movement. I just want a little bit, right? So um, that's why I just always have it up because I just like scalping it. Yeah, and it just does that. It just does the whole volatility thing up and down, and that's perfect. So this market is going to pay for your endless summer, Nanya. Let's go. Biden talking 45 minutes. Is he going to pump like last time? He's actually talking in 45 minutes. Kartik, okay, we might need to watch then. We might need to watch. So am I not the only one? Yeah, Hugh, right? I know Hugh. That's what I was asking, right? You and James. I know you and James scalp KSCP nicely. Um, so yeah, that's what I was asking you guys. Are you guys scalping it? You guys scalping this? We think a lot of we think yeah, exactly right, James. Yeah. Broke above 51. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Zella? Zella? Zella. INDO looks good. Okay. INDO was also another name that we played with last week. Or was it this week? Last week sometime, right? So come on. Here we go. Break above this high here, Snapchat. You can do this. Give us 20 cents. You can do this. Give us yeah. Sundial. Here we go. 6 cents. Come on, 2 cents. High today. Yep, Snap is gone, guys. Snap pumping. Let's go, Snapchat. Can we hold above that $37 now, please? Right. So new highs of the day for Snapchat. Um, very nice. The S&P looking good. Yep. Pinterest looking good. Right. Biden talks with Tank. No, the last time Biden spoke, we actually had a really good day, right? So let's go. Let's go, Snaps. Come on, give us $40. We want 40. We like to 40. We like to 40. Come on, give us $40. Snapchat. Sense is running, Bronco. Okay, I'll take a look at Sense. I'll take a look. So Sensonic, there's a lot of talk about Sensonic and the FD approval, right? So Sensonic again, perfect, absolutely perfect. We looked at this one quite a bit yesterday, right? What calls did you pick up? The 50s. So we talked about Sensonic quite a bit, right? As long as Sensonic holds above the $3 level, it's fine, right? It's absolutely okay, right? So again, there's a lot of hype around this name, so it looks good, right? I know some of you guys looked for those Sensonic calls yesterday, just too expensive. Well, not expensive. It was sitting up like 100% already, so that was concerning. But it looks fine, right? As long as you hold above Bronco, right? Broncos fan, hold above $3. Let's go, Diamond. Come on. So again, Kartik. So the last time Biden spoke last week, he pumped the market last Friday, right? He pumped the market. But it also depends It depends on what's happening, though, right? So for me, like what's always really telling is what's happening like leading into that, right? Because most of the time the opposite happens. Most of the time, right? For example, if we're pumping into the Fed, right, and into Powell, he crashes the market. If we're crashing, he pumps it up, right? So if we're pumping into the so let's see where we are in the next 40 minutes or so. And then if you guys want to watch Biden and see what the reaction is to the market, because it's going to affect the market, right? It is. So if you guys want to watch that, we can. Had a nice candle. AMC did. Okay. Nice candles. BBIG, let's go. Let's go, BBX. Come on, BBIG. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Finally, those calls finally looking a lot better now. If we can get back about $48, those calls are going to be not 48, $40, right? Those calls would be really nice, right? So again, these calls can cover all the other rubbish, right? 52 fall rider. Wow, Sundial's going. Where's MSense? Oh wow, Sundial guys making gains today. People may want to look into loss, speculation, conflict. Yeah, stuff like Boeing, Zoltan, Boeing, and all the other names, right? So, in Discord for those that want to watch it, good either way. Hugh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tested to give me your money back. Today. It expires today. Oh no. Oh no. Give your money back. Hello. Do I take again? So I think for now, Star, are you selling? Are you anybody selling their calls? The snap calls? Anybody selling, guys? Anybody? I feel like just locking in some profits. Taking half of it, right? Um, and then see where it goes. But just watch. As soon as you get rid of it, this thing is gonna go up and say it's cold. Thank you. It's cold. Virus. It's cold. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Some Lockheed. Yeah, Lockheed is a really is one of those names. Right. So Lockheed. Yeah, Lockheed. You took 80% on your calls. 80%. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Oh wow, those things are really moving now, actually, right? Initially they're up 100%, now they're up 211%, right? So they're really starting to move now with Snap pumping them. So yeah, again, Snap gets above 40 dollars, right? I, S3 data I do, Bobby. I just don't use it though. Um, let's see here. Wait for 40. No, the market is looking good, right? Sense is looking really good too, right? Sensonic, yep. S&P is trying to recover there as well. Here goes Snap, guys. Here goes Snap. Snap is snapping. Sold my Snap shares at 37.50. I'm not greedy today. Maybe Monday. You're gonna be greedy on Monday. Let's go Snap. Come on, give us $40. I know 38 was a huge level of resistance, right, for Snap here. So, holding 20% remaining calls. Okay, sounds good. Just waiting for these calls to do something crazy, like something. Yeah. Let's see. A dollar. Now a PC. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Mara is pumping as well. Okay, nice. La la la. BTC Bitcoin is pumping. Yeah, Bitcoin seems to be following the market, guys. Bitcoin has become like connected, so connected to the market now, right? S&P pumps, Bitcoin pumps. La la la. 9%. Hero. Yeah. So that level again. So maybe we should be taking profits here at $38, guys, right? For Snapchat here, because why? We know there's resistance here at $38. It's a level that we struggled with yesterday, but as soon as we broke above that level, $40, right? So again, resistance here at 38. So that's not a bad level at all, right? Maybe consider profits, right? Um, So again, let's see if we can come back and test this again. Maybe we come back and test that moving average. If not, that's fine too. But we need to clear this $38 for the next move, right? We're gonna need to clear that 38. So yeah, the high today is 37.94, right? So 37.94 there. We're really gonna need to break above that 38. The S&P isn't doing a whole lot. It's struggling a little bit there, so it's gonna need to pump. For Jan the 23rd, I thought, but I only snag one. Yeah, Sonny. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Snap is snapping. Snap is snapping, guys. Snap is snapping. Snap is the S&P really isn't helping. What I'm looking at on the other screen, guys, is this rubbish here. The S&P, right? That's what's this is the issue, right? This thing here is always the issue, right? So like Snap is ready to Snap wants to go because all those red candles and Snap is just chilling, right? So it's ready to go, right? It just needs the S&P not to suck. And that's what I'm scared of. Because if I sold these things like 30 minutes ago, guys, if I sold these things 30 minutes ago, they've doubled from what they were 30 minutes ago, right? Um, and that's what's so like crazy about like these things, right? So once they get above a level, right, it just starts flying. Keep warm, yeah. You're doing some burpees, some burpees. Hmm. Let's see. Come on. You can do I'm just looking at these here closely so I can decide on what to do here. So if we can break above 38 here, that would be really good, right? So $38, or see if we get a double top, right? And then that's an issue. Come on, give us that $38. You know you want to snap. Let's see here. There we go. Mm, mm, I'm gonna take some profits here, guys. Take some profits there. Okay, good, right? Any sub 17, yeah. I'm gonna take some profits here, guys. Right. And then I'll hold a little position, right, just in case things become crazy, 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 right? So gonna lock in some profits there. There you go. Right. So just concerned that we're struggling at that 38. I know it's resistance. Also, the S&P is looking shaky, but that's fine, right? So Snap is doing better than most here, right? It's holding that moving average for now. Like it's holding up better than most things. It's looking really good, but again, just concerned about failing at that level, right? That's my concern there. You're 422%, right? Star, like it's 400%, right? So um, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, nice. If that thing turns around, yeah, the S&P, yeah, Fire Rider, yeah, the S&P. That's my concern, right, guys? This thing here, right? That's my concern. The S&P just looks so shaky and scary, right? That's my only concern. Like Snap, with Snap alone, like Snap looks really good, right? Like those calls are like holding 37, cool, amazing, right? Like if I take a look at those calls now, right, with this drop here, those calls are still holding up really nicely, right? So, but yo, Stuart, let's go, right? So, yeah. Before yesterday, 10,000% gains. We were happy with 100%. I know, right? Before yesterday's gains, guys, before yesterday, you would take 100% in a heartbeat, right? Today, you're sitting at 400%. You're like, I don't know. Let me take a look at Bitcoin here quickly, guys. Bitcoin is at 30. Let's go. Come on. You can do this. Um, why is so yeah, Bitcoin is 38.57, guys. So it's looking really good there, right? Looking really good. Amazing. So hopefully we can hold those gains. Please and thank you. Get back above 39,000, guys. Hopefully this is the weekend. Hopefully this is the weekend, right? That we push for 40K for Bitcoin, right? Hopefully this is it. Guys, ready? I'm ready. I'm ready for to see Bitcoin back above $40,000. I'm ready. So Ready, ready. Good morning, ER. Stewards. Mm, Unbelievable. Let me see here. Oh, those calls. Yep. Snap is going lower here, and those calls are increasing in price. Those people are now FOMOing into those things. Unbelievable. Those things actually popping with like the price going down. Kicking butt and taking names. Snapchat is yeah. DWAC is yeah. This is just business, guys. Just business. It's business. Yeah, that's crazy. Have a great day, Hot Trades family, into crypto and ETFs. So you have a great weekend. Let's go. Ready for all the crypto to run, PC? I'm ready. Like, I'm ready for the crypto pump here, right? So the S&P is recovering here. Let's see if Snap can follow and turn around and follow with it, right? So EMC is going up without the S&P. The S&P is climbing here a little bit, Andrew. Like, it's trying. Like, look at that nice little candle there, right? So trying to push back about 47.60. Let me take a look and see what. Let me put up. So SENS is interesting. AMC, yeah, so AMC again. The S&P is recovering here, right? Two green candles, SPY two green candles as well, right? So, oh yeah, AMC, come on, let's go, come on. You don't have we don't have all we don't have all the time in the world here, AMC. Is that a stock, Andrew? Is that a stock? What's AMC? Is that a stock, guys? No, AMC looks good here. See if we can clear $16 today. See if we can get a 20% pump here today, right? Something to go into the weekend with and be super excited, right? So yeah. With support levels, Pablo? Yeah, okay. You do? Uh-huh. Um, let me see here. Let me take a look at Bitcoin here again. Wow, Bitcoin is actually moving. Wow, very nice. Very nice, BTC. You know what? BTC might have to. Very nice, right? See if we can clear this $39,000. We're sitting at $38,861, right? So Bitcoin is looking really good, guys. Some of these other names are really slacking. For example, like Mana. Mana is still red for the day for some reason. Thanks to Andrew. Thanks to Andrew. Mana is red. Thanks, Andrew. Right, AFC is looking good there. ASTR. I can take a look at ASTR here. So ASTR sitting at the highest of the day. Let's look and see. So 518. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's looking it's trying, right? So sitting at the highest of the day then. Volume cool. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Looking good. ESTR again. SPY looks good. My concern here, though, like if you take a look at if the S and P, like if we get any type of red on the S and P here, Snapchat is gonna get a nice red candle, like a nice red candle, right? So the S and P is pumping here, right? We're sitting at the highs of the day for the S and P, right? Like we're pushing, like straight pushing, right? Look at that, right? AMC is following. My concern for some of the time when I take a look at these names is as you take a look at Snapchat and it's sitting here flat, it needs to go, right? It really needs to start pumping here because if it doesn't, and the S&P turns like gets a red candle, that thing is gonna get a massive red candle lower here, like a massive red candle, right? Look at that already. It's looking a little bit shaky. While the market pumps, it goes down. Look at that, right? So again, Snapchat red, SPY, another new green candle, right? So if this thing turns red at any point here, snap is gonna snap. Like it's gonna snap, right? To the downside. And here we go already, right? Look at that thing selling off. So again, when the overall market is pumping and your ticker isn't pumping, you want to be very careful because when the overall market turns, your ticker is gonna be the first one to run down, right? So um, again, if we can keep holding here, as long as if the S&P can keep pumping here and holding, Snap is eventually going to snap out of its little funk, right, and turn around and pump as well. So it needs to do that right away, or the S&P needs to keep going, right? The S&P is looking really good, so this should help, right? S&P just keeps going, guys, right? Just keeps going, which is a really good sign. It's holding up Snap for now. It's going to hold it up until Snap can again figure its stuff out and pump, right? So as the S&P goes, Snap is not trying to pump as well, right? So which is good. Uh, horsepower. I'm setting myself up for lucid earnings on the 30th. I think they beat earnings into in a big way. Very responsible company, and their calls lucid. Okay, sounds good. That sounds to me so March the 30th. Okay, that sounds to me like another straddle. You know, that sounds like another $100 on this side, $100 on the other side. Come back the next day and take come back and take $300. Take $500, right? And you made some profits. That's what that sounds like to me. Zoltan, both sides, volatility. Bitcoin is at 39. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is at 39K almost, right? 38,900. Yeah, it's pushing for that level, right? So there we go, BTC. You can do this, Christopher. You can do it. Um, there you go. Watch Snap here now carefully, guys. Be careful, right? Running to be careful, be careful, be careful. Again, as the market's been pumping here this entire time, right? Look at those candles, right? What Snap been doing, guys? Snap has been taking selfies, right? Selfies, right? So if the market turns around here, Snap is going to be the first one to sell, right? So yeah, you can tell already that it wants to do that. So be careful, right? Just don't go red. Uh, but I'm going to favor the long side, 70 30. Oh yeah, Zoltan, yeah, absolutely. I'll probably do the same in terms of like what direction we go into earnings with. I might do the opposite, bigger, right? So yeah, we'll see. There you go, guys. Again, like Lucid is another one of those names that could really move, right? So when you do like that, when you do like the long and short at the same time into earnings, again, keep in mind you want to look for names that can do that can run or crash, right? Lucid is one of those companies that can actually like explode, right, or can drop massively, right? So that's what you're looking for, right? You're not looking for companies that are not gonna they're gonna move a dollar, because you're not gonna make any money. You're gonna lose, right? If you do both sides on a slow stock, you will lose, right? So just be aware. Is BBIG a good buy right now? What's BBIG at? What's BBIG at, guys? BBIG is at 311. BBIG again. So BBIG has always been a nice buy around $3, right? $3 for BBIG, right? Nice, right? So yeah, $3 again. Please make sure you have a stop loss. If I bought BBIG right now, I would want to make sure that we hold about $3, right? Please and thank you. So we would need to hold about $3, because if we break below that level, that's an issue, right? So, you wrote on the cheap snap put $20 in March. You did $20 of March. Interesting there. I'm not even thinking about that actually, virus, where you're rolling some puts for Snapchat. Um, actually, that's not too bad of a play, right? That's not too bad of a play at all. Take 10% of those profits, right? And look for some puts for Snap here as we're looking shaky, right? So, again, I want to see what the S&P does though, right? Because if the S&P holds this moving average here, we might just recover right away. Snap might start pumping again, right? So, I was waiting. There, you're waiting. So let's see what again. The S&P is holding up nicely, right? So 448, it's holding, right? So see if we break below that level, then yeah, that's an issue for Snap. We might see it, but down 80. So why not? Exactly, right, virus? Exactly. So $20. Holy BTC, holy BTC. Let's. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that, almost at $40,000 for Bitcoin here. Like Bitcoin is straight pumping on its own. Almost to 40. Oh, are you guys seeing this? Wow, BTC. Okay, there we go, guys. It's only BTC on this screen, guys. On that screen on that side, right? We back in business. We're back in business, guys. There you go. Again, back in business. 48 hours. Let's go 40K. Come on, we're so close, guys. So close, right? So close there. Wow, right? Wow, guys. Wow. La 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 la. There you go. Come on, business. Let's go, Scotty. Scotty says, "Let's go." You know what's like interesting though. It's that BTC is doing this run mostly on its own here. So most of these names are following. For example, like Crow is off 5% here. Matic is off 5% as well. Um, Doge is up 3%, which is nice, right? Gala's up 3% as well. Shiba's 3% as well, right? So averaging 3% here, right? Sandbox is up 3%. Mana's slacking. Mana should be pushing for $3. It's all Andrew's fault. A lot of these names, XRP, right? 3% as well. So most of these names are averaging around 3%, right? So again, here comes the mother of all levels, guys, right? $40,000. $40,000. You tricked me. You tricked me, Nick. You tricked Nick. We're almost there. Almost there, Nick. Almost there. There you go. Right. Come on, give us 40, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, that's a huge level, guys. Right. Huge, huge level. That's just a pump in. Good morning, guys. Um, right. How amazing. How amazing, amazing, amazing. Right. So 40K, let's go crypto. There you go, guys. Again, so Snap, right? Again, there's a reason why we're looking, considering those again. Took those profits, guys, right? Took some profits around again $38. Why? Because again, $38 is resistance for Snapchat here, right? So again, nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. Nothing wrong at all. Because if I look at those calls now, right? They're down a little bit, right? So again, but Snap is again $38, right? $38 there. Amazon looks fine, right? Amazon is still holding up nicely. It's just Snapchat was just looking shaky. So those puts, right? Those puts for Zoltan there, for virus, absolutely, right? Spam the 40 Zoltan. We're not quite there yet. We're trying. So let me see if I can. One second here, guys. I just need to quickly edit that there. Give me a quick second. Quick second here. It what, Gary? It what? It what? La la la. Let's see here. What can I get rid of here? La la la. One second, guys. La la la. There you go. There you go. And then I'm just switching screens here. It's just giving me some issues there. There you go. So again, 40K is a huge level, guys, right? So get in any it with BTC exploding, it does, right? So most of these names, guys, right? The names like Mara, right? You want to be looking at those names, right? Names like Mara, Riot, BTBT, right? Again, any, right? So these names are gonna explode along with Bitcoin. So again, would I be following into any of those names at resistance here, though, guys? I'd be careful, right? We know how tough this level is gonna be, right? Hopefully we can hold this 90 EMA, guys, right? So again, hopefully we can hold this 90 EMA here, right? And bounce again. That would be perfect. Test, hold, right? And get back above 40. But again, be careful around $40,000 here for Bitcoin, right? Be careful. Again, we're holding it, right? Which is what you want, right? Again, drop, test, hold, recover, right? That's what you're looking for. So hold, please and thank you, right? Bitcoin looks good there. Looks really good. That you have medical inserted in the oh oh for the stream, Peter. Unbelievable, Gary. Unbelievable. And there goes Snapchat, right, guys? Again, Snap. Yep, looks shaky, right? So Snap looks shaky. It looked like it'd be first to drop, right? So again, there you go. So slowly selling off here. See if we can maybe drop to like a 35.60 there and hold and recover again, right? But just be cautious again. Resistance, guys, at $38, right? So be careful, right? $38. Be careful. Where's that level coming from? It's coming from the daily. Also, we saw what happened yesterday after hours, right? $38 was an issue. So again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits at resistance, right? So there you go. This might be a good one. Okay, Disney. Okay, there you go, guys. Come on, Bitcoin. You can do this. You can do this. Go fast. La la la. Just snap and chewy. Nah, goodbye, SENS. Okay, cool. 880, 884, and 87. Okay, cool. There you go. There we go, Bitcoin again. So that's exactly what we want to see, right, guys? Right, we're testing and holding that moving average, right? Again, push to resistance, right? Come back and test that moving average, hold it, and keep going, right? So Go BBIG. Come on ETH resistance. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Richmond. For now, I just want to see what happens here with Bitcoin at 40K. Because if Bitcoin fails at that level, right, then it doesn't matter what the resistance or anything is for ETH, right? It's gonna sell off as well. We don't talk about this. Disney, no, no, no. There we go, guys. Come on, Bitcoin. Give us highs of the day, guys. Lots of activity on BKKT for next week, Pablo. Yeah. BKKT is part of so again partly connected with crypto, right? So be silly not to a little further, just load up more. 2020 is gonna be nah, take our plan and keep patience, the patience snake. Yeah, right. So there you go. What's everything else at? Everything is mostly green on the list here, guys. Right. So most crypto, right? Green, green, green. It's a green sea. See again. So let's break above 40K. Tesla got the expired today. Let's go. Please, trading gods for the Tesla. Yeah, right. Please. What's the rest of the market doing here, guys? Again, so Snap, right, is trying. So if Snap can break above, right, if Snap can break above this 30, right, break above the moving average, right, it might go for a nice little run here, right? So again, to get back above that 40, you're gonna need to clear this $38 level, right? That's an issue. So Snap, you can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. What else is on this list here? So again, Nightscope struggling there a little bit, right? S&P playing those games, right? So yeah, we can leave up the Bitcoin, the Bitcoin guys. Are you out of Snap? Yeah, Hebrew again took some profits, right? Yeah, took some profits on Snapchat, right? So I I could feel the greediness. Peter said I was greedy, so I had to sell some Snapchat. Then it's Peter's fault. Looks more needs more volume, Andrew. Yeah, it's tough. I think it'll be a tough bunch to break and hold 40K, Nick. Yeah, it will be, right? So this level is an issue, right? So it's going to be a huge issue here. We're seeing this play out already, right? So 40K is a test. Oh, sacrifice someone to the trading cards. Yes, we're gonna sacrifice. A virus. Which how the splits looking? How the splits looking? Perform next week. I'm driving to Texas and telling Elon to suck it. Tell Elon to suck it kindly, please and thank you. Pick me up. Pick me up. Go Rivian. Go Rivian. Can snap, right? So and they go snap, guys, right? The sell-off continues here, right? So again, if the name is showing signs of weakness when the market is pumping, be careful because it's going to be the first one to lead the race to the downside, right? So and that's exactly what Snapchat is doing. um, right? So again, you can never really again we kind of know that like $38 is a level resistance for Snap, right? Huts, yeah, Huts is another good one if Bitcoin keeps pumping here, right? But with Snap there, you just want to let those candles do their thing, right? But they might start moving on the 35. Yeah, a virus. Yeah, they most likely will, right? So if you drop on the 35 here, then yeah, they start moving. So there you go. Red candle. Yeah. La, 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 around. There you go. 37 puts us. You do Hebrew. You do. Okay, sounds good. There you go. $37. When did you buy? When did you buy those puts? You bought them around like $38 or when? Top of the morning, Robert. Top of the morning. Volume. Top of the morning. So again, Bitcoin is on the other side here, guys. Right on the other screen. It's approached the for Jasmine. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Where's PC? PC, did you take profit at all on Snapchat or no? You're just holding it. I know you're sitting on some nice profits, right? So in your calls are a lot better than mine in terms of like gains, right? So I don't know if are you taking profits or just holding for now? Oh, I'd be pissed if I didn't. I'm looking at the price of those options now. I'd be pissed if I didn't sell that thing. While we're sitting here, let's go, Scotty. Scotty says, while we're waiting, guys, while we're waiting for Bitcoin to hit 40K, guys, smash a like if you're new. Also, consider the benefiting of becoming a member and joining our Discord, guys. There you go. So smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to let's smash a like and pump Bitcoin higher. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So you're holding PC. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look here for you. So again, what are we looking for here potentially? For around this range here, right? Let's see. We're gonna get a bounce at some point, right? So we're gonna get a bounce, some nice green candles at some point here. So those green candles are gonna be really telling, right? So again, we should be able to maybe hold around this level here, right? Should be able to, right? What's gonna be really telling here, PC, for me is if we try to push and we form a head and shoulder and fail and break below these levels again, then that's an issue, right? So we need to hold at the very minimum here for snap, right? We need to hold around this. I'm just gonna leave it here. I know I can put it a little bit lower, but I'm going to leave it here, right? So at the very minimum, we need to hold this 35.50 level, right? So 50 cents more lower potentially, but we need to hold, right? So if you're looking for the upside, we're going to need to hold, right? We're going to need to, again, hold that level, right? If we push to any of these levels, like a 37 and fail again, right? That's going to form a head and shoulder. That's going to form a head and shoulder if we fail at 37, 36.60, right? So head and shoulder. If we break below, if we start failing, then that's a huge red flag, right? So at least for the moment, right? So, but you're still fine, right? It's up 50%, guys, right? Snap is up 50% still, right? 50% overnight, right? Those calls are up 200%, 300%, 500%, right? So that's really good, right? So again, a little retracement here is fine, right? That's a nice run. Right, we did the same thing in the morning. Right, after pumping all night long, we retraced at the open and then push for new highs. Right, so again, you just have to decide in terms of, okay, cool, am I holding, am I selling? Right, so we toast when making gains. We roast each other other when the market is rubbish. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Um, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Sounds good, PC. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's some really nice gains, right? So if you want to leave it some room, PC, right? Just don't go red. That's it, right? So, absolutely. Especially if the market turns around here. If Biden says some nice things, right? We could turn around here. Snap seems like it's trying to bottom out here, right? You see these candles, right? We're trying, like it's really trying to hold above this $36 level, right? And there it goes, right? There it goes, right? So pushing there now. See if we can break above this again, 36.25. That moving average and hold above if you can. That's a good side for a turnaround, right? So yeah, it's trying. So there you go. Again, all we're looking for are all these candles to tell us a story, right? So these candles are stories, right? The storybook. It's a storybook, right? So again, when the market is pumping and these candles are looking like this, when the S&P is hitting highs and these candles are shaky at resistance, that's a story, right? When we're testing this moving average and failing, that's a story, right? As we're going lower and lower and lower, that's a story, right? Well, as soon as we get to this point and you're like, wow, one, two, three, four, five candles. When was the last time we saw five candles hold a certain level? Right here, right? Again, one, two, three, four, five. What happened? Explosion, right? So again, hold, and guess what's happening now? It's trying, right? It's trying to push there. As long as the S&P doesn't drop, right? Yeah. So again, stories on stories, right? Nanya, join Discord. Family here. We love it here. Let's go, Nanya. Come on. Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin is fighting. It's fighting. It has the fighting boots today. It has you know, it's ready to go. Bitcoin is ready to go here. So we're holding, right? We're holding around the same range here that we wanted to hold around, right? So we just need to get that 40, just a little push. Crypto stock market is a tease. Stock market is a tease. Yeah. uh um, yeah, mana is picking up there now. Mana is picking up there now. See, we get, come on, Tika. That looks nice, honestly, right, Nick? It does, right? It does. It's again pumping. We're not just pumping and dumping, right? We're consolidating, right? So consolidating here, so we look good, right? So see if we can break above that 40K, guys, and hold, right? Not sure where this level is coming from, right? This whole 38, 39, 8, whatever level, that this line here, right? It must be coming from someone like from the daily when we looked at it a while ago, right? This must be an issue somewhere, right? I don't want to zoom out. I just want to leave the chart the way it is. But this is it's an issue, right? So most likely just people taking profits potentially just below $40,000, right? Yeah, yeah. She no, snap is shaky, right? It's a little bit shaky. That's our old support. No, I think so, Nick. I think so, right? I think so. I think that's exactly what it is. Old support, right? You know how when these things break below like 40K, all right, just to hit those losses, right? They like to hold around like just below there, right? So again, that would have been a like a supportive level, right? And now it's become resistance, right? So yeah, we need to clear that level, and then of course $40,000, right? So yeah, it's amazing how honestly like it's amazing how we look at these things, right, and you come back like a month later and these lines are still like absolutely, you can still play with them. I like that about like technical analysis. For example, right, take a look at these lines here, right, 37.7. That's a huge one though, right? So again, look at this level, absolute magnet, right? Break above, test and hold it, right? Play with that level a little bit and explosion, right? See these candles here at the next level, 39, right? So again, play with that a little bit, explosion to the next level, right? So yeah, we need to clear this that level there. This time you're taking profits, Robert. You're taking profits. Yeah, they go Snapchat guys, right? They go Snapchat selling off now, right? So selling failed at the 20-day May then, right? So here comes that 36 guys. Here comes that support, right? That 35.50, right? 35.50. See if we can hold it. Oh boy. Wow. Those calls just absolutely just absolutely destroyed. If I wow. If of before never said any I haven't said anything, Nanya. You just looked, no saying anything. I know. Hey yo, Marco. I know. There you go. There you go. There you go. Didn't expect to see you until 42K. Yeah, Marco, we didn't expect to see Marco until 42K. Glad you took profits. Honestly, virus, yeah, because I think those things have been torched. Yeah, Marco's looking for $42,000, guys. 42K. Took some profits before this last drop. PC, okay, nice. Not again, nothing wrong with that, right? So hopefully we can hold that support at 35.5, right? PC, right, and then try and recover. Um, right. So la la la. La la la. I'm just quickly browsing there. I baby Doge for the hell of it, and have been green ever since you got it, Nick. I was reading a thing. I don't know where I saw this. Baby Doge is it's amazing though. Like Baby Doge is backing. What's that soccer team? It's a German team, Oppenheim or something. But Baby Doge is sponsoring like a soccer team, right? So in Europe, just like Shiba, just like Dogecoin is sponsoring a team in Watford, right? So a team in England, right? Shiba, not sure about Shiba, right? So there you go. Super chats from Kartik guys. Spy making market is taking a big dump before the speech. Just like last Friday, can we see a reversal after this speech is done? Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Hopefully that happens. Hopefully that's the case. Right, Kartik? Again, usually the opposite. Unless something crazy happens, right? Usually that's opposite. So again, we take a look at the S&P here, guys. The S&P, right? So look at the S&P there, right? So once, one second. Tezos, right? Sponsors it's crazy, like these teams here. So we're trying to recover here a little bit. So Snap is sitting at that support now, right? So we're really gonna need to bounce here. We're really gonna need to bounce off this level, right? Again, so 35.50 is what we looked at, right, guys? Again, resistance we know, right? At right resistance here at $38, right? Resistance here we are at support. So see if Snap can hold here, guys, right? Play with this range and hold. But again, this over here is really important, right? So the S&P is really important here. So we're gonna need the S&P to bounce here as well, right? So and of course Bitcoin fell over. I don't know what to tell you. Zoltan. Uh, uh, think something, yeah, dropped. La, la, la. Diamond, unbelievable. La, la. Crow is gonna boom. Crow is. I'm praying for a Facebook move on Snap. Virus. You're praying for wake up tomorrow and crash. I wonder what Facebook is actually doing now. Right. So again, we can take a look at Facebook here while we wait. While we wait, guys, again, so hopefully Snap can bounce at around this level here. Let me take a look and see where we are with those. Well, yeah, those. So again, trying to bounce the support here, right? When I want to take a look at, wow, Amazon is actually holding up. Wow, look at Amazon, guys. Amazon is just chilling at the highs of the day. Like the S&P is dropping, everything's dropping. Amazon just creating an inverse head and shoulder and just chilling at the very top here, guys. Like, you know what, guys? You know what? Yeah, that's not it. Not gonna do that, right? So Amazon looks really good there. But what I want to take a look at here is Facebook. See what Meta is doing, right? So Meta, down another 2% here. It's not a whole lot, right? So really not a whole lot, right? So it seems to be holding off nicely here. Interesting, interesting here, guys. Facebook has a long ways to ahead of them, but it's holding some really nice support here at like 232, right? Anybody buying some Facebook calls or anything? My concern with these calls would be the S&P, right? But if we're just Facebook alone, Facebook is actually holding off nicely here, right? Like like a boss here, right? My music is too loud. Too loud. Its new can't get its new name accepted. Gary, yeah. No, no. Queen, hey yo, how's everyone's morning going? Good, Queen. Um, do we want to take a look, guys? Let me know. You did Star? Okay, sounds good. Star is always in everything. Unbelievable! Wow, wow, wow. You're in already. What did you pick up, Star? Holding 200. No, might get some. No, might get some. Okay, sounds good. Some 300 calls. Yeah, maybe I want to take a look at that too, right? So maybe I want to take a look at that. Bitcoin here, guys. Again, really struggling, right, with that level, right? Really struggling with that with that resistance there. So again, don't rush into these names at resistance, please, right? Please and thank you, right? Bitcoin sitting on resistance is not the time to FOMO, right? You buy at support, not a resistance, right? Same thing goes for all the names in the stock market, right? Um, yeah. Uh, figure out joke though. The queen, yeah, the queen figured it out. I don't know. Let's see here. La, la, la. Star, which calls did you pick up for Facebook? What I'll be looking at honestly is so like I feel I'd be waiting for Biden to speak, right? See if the market sells off with that, right? And then also I'll be looking for like 230 here, right? So see if we can hold and gain any type of momentum. Once this thing actually gains momentum, right? And that's what's so beautiful about these things is, oh, okay, wait, that's okay forward. You had some, okay, yeah. So okay, those four calls are okay. Sounds good. Maybe we'll take a look, right? So again, what's amazing about this stuff like this is, like the trend is your friend. When these things are selling off, let them sell off. If they want to go to the bottom of the ocean, let them go. But as soon as they turn around, usually that momentum really continues, right? So again, and that's really important, right? Like really, really important. So yeah, absolutely. Um, no, no. So yeah, we might have to take a look. When does Biden speak? I think Politics is watching, right? Anybody watching Biden speak? Mm, in more things than Omicron is. Snap put it or going in the green. Margaret, absolutely right. Those puts should look good, right? So for Snap there, absolutely right. So again, Snap gave us some signs of weakness, right? Amazon is now getting a little bit of red. Amazon sold off there a little bit, right? So yep. You know what I'm gonna put up here actually. And Snap, yep, Snap is playing with that level, right? Playing along there. So it's trying to hold it, right? So see if we can for Snap there. So if you bought those puts at resistance, guys, I'm sure you're happy, right? Snap puts, right? $38, you're really happy, right? Really, really happy there. So there you go. Um, really Tesla, really Tesla, really unbelievable. And look at the S&P though, right, guys? Look at that, right? Again, selling off into Biden speaking, right? So yeah, again, if this sells off, everything sells off, right? Tesla, Amazon, Snapchat, right? You know what's interesting now though? Again, we talked about the story of Snapchat when the market was looking really good, right? When the market was looking really good, Snapchat looked like it was about to sell off, right? Now that the market is selling off like this, right? Snap is looking like it's looking like okay, it's saying okay, you know what, I'm gonna try my absolute best. So if we can break above this level here, right, get back above 3550, that might be really good, right? So it's fighting, right? The S&P is hitting new lows there. Snapchat is fighting in the same range here. So if we can hold there, it's gonna go for a nice run. For now though, again, I'd be waiting though, right? I'd be waiting until we can actually break above. um, there you go. I dig the hustle. Oh yeah, Star is yeah, absolutely. Sniper, sniper. Bitcoin is yeah, Bitcoin is just holding above 30 39.8 guy 30 no, not 39, 39.3. Yeah, nah, he's my snapbacks getting smaller. Hebrew, your snap. You got some puts, right? You got some puts for snap, so they should look better, right? Then all this red trick, then all this red. Oh yeah, no, the market is So are we gonna do the opposite of what we happened last time with Biden speaking? We had a nice rally. This time we're selling off. We'll see. We shall see. Mm. Oh yeah, look at Snap, guys. It's fighting. It's wanting it. It wants it, right? Like it really wants to go there, right? So it's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting, and here it goes, right again. The story, right? The story of some bounce, right? So the story of the bounce. I will sell your spy puts. Uh, should be coming on at some point, right? So I'm not again. So supposed to be happening now. Is anyone watching Biden speak, guys? And they go Snapchat, right, guys? Again, so around that 3550 level is what we're trying to bounce at, right? So yeah, it's trying. So you know what's funny? Like you know what's funny, guys? I don't know if I don't know if this is funny. You know, uh, but Bitcoin is literally just following the S&P now. I mean, it has been the entire time, but like every time it does that, I'm like, wow, that's funny. He's not speaking yet. Okay, there you go. Every time, like whatever the S&P does, Bitcoin does. Good now. Okay, cool. Try to sell my snap calls, tweets, and they won't. Nah, I'm starting to get. Nah, I'm starting to tonight. Yeah, okay. No, like my calls honestly start like I just sell those things market, right? Always the bid. Okay. When I broke 40K sorted, no, we haven't broke above 40K, or maybe on some platforms, right? But we're just below, just slightly below. Right. So hey, wow, look at Snap, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that fake pump there. Candle failed to close above that 3550, and we had a massive red candle, right? So and it's gone, and it's gone. Oh, and it's gone. Not to watch up, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, you're trying? Yeah. Like usually I just sell my whatever I sell like options, I just do market. Like when I'm buying options, I just make sure like the ask is what I want. When I'm selling, I just make sure the bid is somewhere around that area, because usually what happens is like if the bid is sitting at a good price, right? INDO, I'll take a look. If the bid is sitting at a good price, for example, right? So it finally failed. Okay, nice. Um, let me take a look. INDO sitting at the highest 40% for INDO. Wow, very nice, very nice actually. INDO, guys. Oh wow. For real, they did star. Yeah, that's annoying. INDO, guys. Interesting. Another one of those names you looked at last week. Let's go, Margaret. Come on. Thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Let's hit the like. Hit the like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, and I'm just watching the S&P there, guys, and the S&P is struggling leading into Biden here, right? So, like we're just failing, right? So again, this story, right? We can find support, and that's cool, guys. Again, let me make this a little bit bigger, right? We can find support, and that's fine, right? We can find support on any chart, and that's fine. That's cool and all. But if we're failing to reclaim that moving average, that's an issue, right? Again, so look at this, right? It's like, oh, is that the right chart? Yeah, that's the right chart, right? So look at that, right? Little fake pump here. We're not clearing anything, right? And lower, right? Try to pump there, close below, and fake pump, right? Try it here again, fake pump, right? So again, until we can actually clear something and hold above it, right, we're not going anywhere yet, right? So again, if the S&P sells off there, right, everything continues with it. Even though Snap is really fighting, like Snap is really fighting to hold here, trying to form a nice little double bottom here, maybe, right, and go for another run. So we'll see. Right, so it's fighting. It's fighting. La, la, la. 57. Bitcoin still at 39.4, guys. The S&P trying to find a bottom as well, right? So yeah, looking good. Last week SPR hold off and then pumped after he's speaking, right? Sold off, right, Peter? Yeah. So hopefully that's the case here, right? Sell off into Biden speaking, right? And then when he comes on, we so when the market starts pumping, we can know exactly what's happening, right? Right before speech, they what? Kartik? Why would they do that? Wow, interesting. Some tension on like with like politics, Queen. At least he's creating la 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 la. Oh yeah, no. Again, INDO looks really good, guys. 45% now. I think someone mentioned that earlier, right? Um, just didn't look at it. Just didn't pay attention, right? So the S&P is trying here, right? It's trying to actually break above this level for the first time in like a few minutes, 30 minutes now, right? So we're trying to clear that moving average here. See if we can hold above. If we can, okay, cool. And then it's time for Snap to pump, time for everything to pump again, right? So it's time for maybe even Bitcoin to pump, right? So, come on, and there we go, guys. As soon as that thing starts going, Snap is like, there's my boy, let's go. The SENS have news. No, it's just again, it's potential FDA approval coming soon. That's why people are getting hyped. There you go, guys. Right. So again, Snapchat. Right. Nice little double bottom there. Right. As the S&P is trying to fight there, it's fighting too. Right. So 35.50. Right. So around that level, there seems to be it's magnets. Right. See if we can get back above. And there goes the S&P, guys. Look at Snap is about to snap there now. Right. Why? Because the S&P is going, guys. And guess what's following? Right. Again, Mr. Bitcoin, guys. Mr. Bitcoin is following. Mr. Bitcoin is like, oh, you're getting a green candle. Okay, how about piggyback? How about we ride this together, right? So it's trying, right? They're both failing on the MAs there, right? The 20 MAs fail and struggle for Bitcoin here as well. The red lines, right? So yeah, to each. I'm using Nathan Raffle. I'll use the 9, right? So the blue one you see is the 9, right? And then the red is the 20. So for smaller time frames, right? So that's what I like to use. So and they go Snap, guys, right? Snap is snapping now, right? So again, that was a nice some nice double bottom there, right, guys? Nice double bottom. S&P worked out with it, right? So and now we're pumping, right? So $36, here we come. Is going. No, Bill, yeah, it's going. Yeah, it is, right? It really is. Uh, it really is. What are we at now? Yeah, still at 45%. So yeah, it looks good, really good. Uh, and let him speak. Say whatever he wants. Fully hedged. You're fully hedged now, Hugh. Very nice. Good job. Um, Biden is late, Jasmine. Yeah. I mean, he was last time too, though, right? You guys remember that? It was 30 minutes late, right? 30 minutes late last time, guys. Um, 30 minutes late. La, la, la. Yeah, Bill. So IDO just dropped about 5% there now. So just be cautious. Be cautious. Be cautious. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Don't you just love how he talks you through a trade? Oh, Virgo. Yeah, let's go teamwork, Virgo. Teamwork, guys. Good job. Yeah, teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. You guys know that song? You guys know that song from that like cartoon? What did they call it again? Uh, I don't know the name of the cartoon. There we go, guys. $36, right? How perfect is that, right? Again, double bottom, break above that moving average, back above 35.50, and run, right? So if the S&P keeps going, it's gonna go. But if the S&P struggles here, which it is somewhat, so my concern here with the S&P, like the S&P is in a tight range, guys, right? So in a really tight range here. So let's take a look at this, right? So it most likely is gonna break above it, right? So again, and there we go, and gone, right? So again, break above. come back and test that moving average right there, confirmation. That's where you get that buy signal, right? The testing, holding, right? And they go, there it goes, right? So with that happening, right? Um, right? Snap looks good. Uh, is that what it is, Patty? Uh, uh, Go on, Snap. Come on, Snap. Wake him up and keep la 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 and keep yes, please, guys, keep it nice, guys, right? So we just honestly, when we watch anything, guys, what we're looking for is information that connects to the market. We don't want to judge anybody. We don't want to, we don't want to say anything about anybody, right? So what we're looking for is, okay, what is he saying? What does that information help us in any way, right? So we're just here to make gains, just here to make a little bit, a little something, something, So that's all we're looking for, right? So when we watch Biden, for example, we watch, stuff like that. Power, right? For the most part, we're looking for information that can just help us in the market, right? Try to for the market by moving into a van down by the river, Nanya, by the river, uh, by the river. Um, there you go. So you might see a snap, snap, snap. Retrace here a little bit as the SPY retraces as well, right? No, no, no. By the river. Please roast all them equally, equally. Trying to figure out how to spin. Nah, nah. There you go. So again, snap retracing a little bit. Why, guys? Because of this, right? Because of the uncertainty, right? Uh, it's Wonder Pets. That's what it is. Patty, it's Wonder Pets. That's what it is. That's actually what it is. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Do your kids watch this, guys? Wonder Pets. Wonder Pets. Wonder Pets. Hooray! Queen? No, nothing. None of your kids watch this show. Unbelievable, guys. Guys are gonna leave me hanging like this. No, this was from a while ago. Like when you babysit, like like kids, for example, right? Peter's kids, right? And you watch all these shows, and there's some catchy songs in there, right? What's gonna work? Teamwork. Unbelievable. Again, as the S&P retraces here, guys, let's take a look. You guys want to guess what Bitcoin is doing? Bitcoin is getting a red candle. There you go, right? Look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin is like, yeah, I guess I might as well get a red candle too, right? It's holding nicely, right? Um, it's yeah. So two red candles there for Bitcoin, as again the S&P gets some red candles as well, right? So and IDO, nice little drop here, right? So see if we can hold around that like 520 there maybe, right? 520 maybe. So a nice little drop there. And of course, Snap is no exception, right? No one of my kids lost brain cells. You watched your son did? See, right? ER said my son did. Hugh says I watched it every morning. You did? Well, thank you. Thank you. No one of my kids have no lost brain cells. They played it at daycare and Baby Shark too. Baby Shark, guys. Baby Shark. There you go. It's off limits. No talking about such things. No baby sharks. Unbelievable. There you go. You gotta take charge of the remotes when babysitting. Don't let the kids run the show. Okay, sounds good. I'll try. I'll try. These kids are not they're not nice. Amazon is still just chilling, guys. Amazon is an absolute monster. Like absolute, like Amazon is just chilling at the very top. Amazon is sitting at the high, almost at the highs of the day, and just watching like, guys, hurry this pump up because I'm ready to go, right? Amazon is not playing no games here, and Snap is now found support around that 35.5 level, right? So it's holding really nicely there, right? So holding really nicely. Na-na-na. Let's go, Snappy Snap back above. Yeah, looking good. La, la. S- la. 35. So I quickly do a quick post here. No. There we go. Don't get closer. La 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 la. Hi Beth. Hello. 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 It's amazing, honestly, like how closely Bitcoin is following the S&P there. I'm just quickly catching up to your comments here. Scotty. 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 There you go. So I think we should be good to go there. Should be good to go. And Bitcoin again. So we'd love to see Bitcoin back above again, back above, get back above above $40,000, right? So we're just sitting at just around like 39.7 there. So it's close, like it's really close. There goes Snapchat, guys. There goes Snap. Come on, Snap, do the snappy thing again, please and thank you, right? So or yeah, it's trying. Right. So for now, right? For now that we know again, so we talked about this. So why did we talk about this level for potential support, guys? Around this level is because of this. When I take a look at this chart, and we're sitting all the way at resistance, right? When I take a look at this, I'm like, where could we possibly drop to? Well, I'm looking at these candles on the left hand side again. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? What I'm looking at is these candles on the left. I'm like, okay, well, right? The last time we pumped, we dropped. Okay, this would be the first level, right? Why? Because that was the first level that people actually came on, right? And FOMO and explosion, right? So what are you looking for? You're looking for that same range again, right? So you can always wait for confirmation, right? Confirmation is cool, right? We can get to this level, but can we break above that moving average first, right? Cool. No? Okay, cool. Let's see what happens, right? We break above that there. Perfect, right? Okay, cool, right? Yeah, so see if Snapchat can keep running here. So for now, right, we need this thing to absolutely hold this level, right? If we break below this level here, we could even see like 30 something, like $30 maybe, right? So we need to keep holding this range here. Now that we found this bottom here for now, need to keep hold that level, right? So and keep pushing for the snaps there. You know what Bitcoin is doing, guys? Bitcoin is like, hold my hunt low of the day. Zoltan, yeah, it's hunting for the low of the day. Uh, there you go. So the market over here, right? So the S&P is looking good, right? Look at the S&P, guys, right? Very nice, very nice, right? Bitcoin, guys, very nice, right? So I'm gonna put up Bitcoin there as the S&P pumps, right? So Bitcoin, come on, give us the boom boom. We want to see 40K, guys. $40,000 for Bitcoin. What's the rest of the list looking like here? Still green, yeah, for the most part, right? So hold. Shiba's up nicely, 4% as well. Matic 4%, right? Crow 4%, XRP 3%, right? Mana less than 1%, right? Sandbox 4%. Yeah. So a lot of this. There we go, guys. Come on, $200 BTC, $200. You can do this. It's easy, right? Easy. This is like cakewalk. No, we have a lot of resistance here, right, guys? In this range here, right? There's $200 leading up to like 40K, right? There's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. So not double top. You do what you do what you're told, Zoltan, right? What's struggling here, guys, right? This resistance here. So would I FOMO there? Absolutely not. Great job. Andrew, this is all your fault. This is all your faults. Great job with mana. It's not even pumping, Andrew. Like it's not pumping. What's going on? This thing should be up $3 already. What the hell? Second largest producer, oil from Iran to even out prices. Trick. Okay. Scooped up some CSA on that pullback, some Tesla. Maybe it's time to go into Decentraland. No, absolutely not. Then we're going to $2. It would have been $3. I know. I'm sorry. No. um, yeah. So what's I know Zoltan mentioned Facebook just selling off, right? I think Facebook is the third name on the list here. Yeah, Meta's just selling off, guys, right? So I mean, it's not really it's still holding, right? It's still holding ish here, but it really isn't following the rest of the market. So um, I don't know what to do with Facebook here. So um, again, Facebook is going to pump at some point, right? So we might need to just watch it closely. And I know we said we didn't like Facebook yesterday, right? But just watch it closely, right? If this thing presents itself as okay, cool, right? We've sold off, but now momentum is coming in, and we're moving with the rest of the market. Okay, cool, and then we can pay attention. Right for now, it's just doing its own thing, and it's not looking good, right? So, almost want to take a look at those Facebook calls from yesterday and see if they've gone up in value. But I'm not gonna do that, otherwise we're gonna cry. No, but yeah. So So we watch Facebook for now. Leave it on the side there, guys. If that thing can turn around at any point there, then that looks good, right? So show me your boom booms. Show me the boom booms. Show me your boom booms, dog. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, we're just chilling there, guys. Right, 39.7. Use the amount of momentum with that NFT ape. I know, Andrew. I know. Are we still following the S&P here, guys? Yeah, we are. Right, so we are. Let me see here. Let me log in again. See we can. There we go. You bought a you bought $300 calls for Facebook, Zoltan? Wow. Okay. Might need to log in actually and take a look at that. Might need to log in there and take a look. Might need to for Facebook. No, no, no. Yeah, maybe we'll. Are both in the red for today. How is that possible, Chris? It's just because of the uncertainty, right? People are just not sure in terms like what to do, right? Not sure at all what's gonna happen there. INDO here, cool. What did we come back down to? $5. That would have been a potentially a nice little play there, right? $5 for INDO here, right? So $5. Interesting. No, the S&P is bounty here, so snap should as well, right? So yeah, it's trying. Holding $36. Yeah, that would have been a really nice call for INDO at $5 there, Bill. They were cheap. They're cheap. Zoltan, okay, sounds good. Let's take a look, guys. Honestly, let's take a look. So again, let's take a look at Facebook. Do I have it up here? There you go. So Facebook option chain, guys, is what I want to look at, right? So you forgot to smash a like. Come on, smash a like. So some calls. Which ones did you pick up? Which calls did you pick up? So we're obviously not going to do anything. So for example, let's see here. How to no 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 no. No, we're not going to do February the 18th. That seems so close. Unless we're just gambling. I mean, we could do that, right? Let's see. I don't want to go out so far either because I don't want to pay a whole lot for that, right? Good morning, Yang. Good morning, morning. La la la. Let's try April the 4th here, right? Let's see what those look like. Uh, so $300 calls. So right there, those things are dollars. So they're down 40% today, right? $300, right? So they're down about 38% there. Good open interest there. Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. That's April, right? So April. Let me come over here to. Hmm, uh, 18th. Today's what, the 4th? Today's the 4th, so we could do a month. So March the 4th there. $300. Those things are 50 cents, so they're down 46% here today. Some good open interest day as well. Yeah, we can take a look at these names as soon as the market starts turning around for Facebook, right? Just because for now, again, as you can see, right, we're just selling off. Like Facebook is sitting at the lowest of the day, right? Like it's just selling off hard. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at Facebook, guys. Like it is dropping with the rest of the market, though, right? It's dropping faster than most. But look at that, right? So I bet you what's happening here is the S&P, right? Yep, look at that, guys, right? So S&P is dropping as we get closer to the look at that, right? So S&P struggling, right? Um, of course, Bitcoin follows the market now, right? So it struggles as well. Wake and Vic Friday, this is for There you go. So again, everything is selling off here. Let me know if you're watching the Biden speech, guys, and let me know if he's saying anything. Nice day with the energy sector, yeah. Right, so let me know if Biden is saying anything that we should be paying attention to, right? So otherwise we might need to listen here. Again, S&P selling off, right? And Bitcoin selling off as well. And then of course Snap is going to sell off, right? So I want to take a look at Discord and see if any of those quotes are coming in, right? So still holding on. Thanks, sir. Entries, spy calls. Okay, cool. I want to take a look at just Discord here because usually you get those notifications coming through for in Discord. So nothing yet, right? So Biden isn't saying anything yet. That's important. So otherwise, it would be in Discord. So in the stock Twitter news channel there, nothing yet. So no. Why the hell can't BTC run on it on its own? Honestly, it's rubbish. No, we're trying to get away from the market, guys. Not follow the market. Bitcoin. You don't know that? We're getting away from the markets, not follow it. La, la, la. But again, that's the same thing that happened last week, though, right? On Friday, guys, remember that, right? Um, Biden came on and basically pumped the market, right? So after sell off leading into that, so hopefully that's the same case here, guys, right? He comes on, right? He says something, something that the market loves, right? And market pumps, meeting strong resistance, yeah, strong resistance, guys, right? So uh, decision in okay, FSLR, Pablo, okay, thank you. Deeply disappointed. Interesting. Is no, sometimes something's holding up right there. Yeah, exactly right. So as long as you don't get a huge sell off, honestly, for Bitcoin, if it was sitting above $39,000, guys, right? It just seems like a matter of time before it tests 40K, right? So as long as we don't get a huge sell off in the market, I feel like we should be okay. Should be okay. Here you go. As soon as the S&P starts pumping there, guys, Bitcoin pumps up another $100, right? Which is uh, what's Tesla doing? Guys, where we go? What's Tesla doing there? Okay, yeah, it's sitting at the lows of the day, right? So it's losing actually no, not the lows of the day. So that 880 level, right? Some really good support around that level. 880 for Tesla, yeah. 880. Manipulation is what it is. Factory no, the S&P is a knife. Rob, you think so? SPY. No, we're consolidating. We're trying to bounce here, right? You can see Bitcoin bouncing there. You can see the S&P bounce, right? All moving together. You can see Snap, right? Trying to hold that level at 35.5, right? So again, trying. Hold. That's what it's doing. Snatching. Let's see. Noise. XRP. La, la, la. Yeah, no, most things crypto. I'm just looking at the whole like the ooh, there we go, Bitcoin. Come on, you can do this on your own. You can do this on your own. And here we go again. 35. One second. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let's go, BTC. You can do this. You can do it. A lot of people are waiting for to break 41K for confirmation to enter the market. Yeah, exactly right, Stuart. Exactly right. So not just 40K. People like to look for a little bit higher, right? So the 41, the 42 level, right, is what people look for to get into to pump up these other altcoins, right? So yeah. Indicated to open at 19, IPO price at 15, ACLX. Okay, cool. We'll have to take a look at that, Pablo, right? Some of these IPOs can really run. So once that thing becomes available, let us know, Pablo, please, and thank you, right? So we can watch it on here. If we're not here, we can watch it in Discord, right? So yeah, there you go. He's copying this dipper. There we go, BTC. Come on, look at that. You guys seeing that? Yeah, you are. Come on, we're moving on our own now, guys. It's a matter of time. Matter of time. We're breaking away from the rest of the market, guys. Look at that. Spy is like, Bitcoin is like, yep, no, you know what? Yeah, this is it. Listening to us, guys. Oh yeah. Are we sitting at the highs of the day, guys? Almost. Very close. We're almost double topping there, triple topping or whatever, right? That candle, we're feeling at the same level as this candle, right? So come on, you can do it. Boom, boom, boom. Way ho. Hypnosis. What's let's go 40K. Come on, it's only $200 Bitcoin. We're so close over here, right? Come on. Heard me and said said suck it. I do what I want, right, Roberts? I do what I want. Is what Bitcoin is saying now. Broke their relationship. I think they did. I think they might have broken up. Oh no, I think the look at the S&P pump now though, right? This might have been a delayed move here from the S&P because now they're pumping together, right? They're back. Bitcoin said, you know what? I'm leaving. This is it. I'm out of here. And the S&P said, okay, you know what? I am coming after you. Let's go, right? So they're back. Um, there you go. And of course, Snapchat guys, Snapchat, right? Snapchat is bouncing up that 35.5 level, right? So again, holding a really nice level there too. So magic number to liquidate a lot of shorts. I hope so, Stuart. I hope so. No, whenever I don't mind. Whenever that money comes to us, nothing. That's cool. La, la, la. I just sold one BTC, trying to help. You just bought one BTC, or Audrey, you bought one Bitcoin. You're trying to help. Okay, just bought one Bitcoin. So that candidate was you. Oh, Audrey, thank you very much. Thank you. I think SPY and Bitcoin need to separate ways, dog. Yep. Are you Alan AMC to move? Yeah. AMC's yeah, we know once AMC like gains a momentum though, like once AMC actually gains a momentum and the shorts give up, that thing is just gonna keep like that thing is just gonna go, right? So buy one more, please. Buy one more. Just one more BTC and we're gonna get about $40,000. No. Yeah. Nation love, you can call for love. Ethos is killing it as well. Okay, yeah, most of these things are. So I was just looking at the whole exchange there. So just like fintech stuff, Stu, and yeah, most of those names are really green there. Come on, BTC, you can do this. It's $150. I bet you this thing gets a massive pump candle and it just destroys that 40K level. Of course, we're gonna play with it up and down, up and down, up and down, right? But come on, you can do it. Yeah. La la la. Let me see here, Stuart. In terms of like, so 16% there. Add one more to the list here. La la la. What should I have here? Oh yeah, it is Stuart, right? So it's looking ETH is looking nice here, looking really nice, right? So of course, like $3,000 is that next level there, right? $3,000, and here goes Bitcoin, guys. Here we go again. No, I'm just gonna do one screen here for now, because I want to see Bitcoin break above there, right? So you can do this. Bad news. Snap, yeah, Snap is holding. Come on, green candle is in a while. You're looking to see if dips there and bounces. Okay, you're looking for 450-ish. Okay, there we go, guys. Look at that. Bitcoin is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. We hit new highs, right? So Bitcoin hit new highs here, right? Just a matter of time. A matter of time before we get here. It's what today? Just and are you? Of course. Right. So just a matter of time, guys, before Bitcoin breaks above this $40,000 level here. So it's holding up as well. Okay. Smell the monies. It's there's just a whole bunch of resistance here, honestly, just a whole bunch. Is Let me take a look here. Yep, right. This look at that. Now they're both red, right? So S&P drops, Bitcoin drops. What's going on here, guys? Just a tip. Um, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolute rubbish. Uh, get back over 40K, right? The bull getting red candles. Who would have thought, guys? That we'd be watching the S&P, the stocks, and Bitcoin do the same thing. What's next? We're gonna now have Bitcoin trade at the same time that the market opens and closes at, right? Look at this, guys. Almost like Bitcoin is leading now. Look at that, red, together, all together. Let's get red. Let's get green. Got the Bengals. Let's go trade. Right, look at this rubbish. All together, guys. Sell off together, pump together. Um, Unbelievable. Now we just need Bitcoin to open up at we just need to find new times, guys. You know what? Can we have the crypto market open up at a different time, close at a different time? After the stock market closes. It looks like a marriage, Saddam. You know what I mean? Can we have or we're gonna have them open up at 9:30 a.m. at the same time, close at 4:30 p.m. 4 p.m. at same time. That's why you sold all your stock, hypnosis. Okay, sold all them stonks. Uh, like I like how like a lot of these platforms, guys. You take a look at you get these notifications from like crypto.com, for example, like Coinbase or whatever, right? And they're like, oh, Bitcoin is about $40,000. It's like, no, guys, it's not about $40,000. Where are you guys getting these numbers from? Why can't they just fix these numbers? Just here for the chat, Nanya. Okay, sounds good. Nanya, she's here for the fun of the chat, guys. Fun of the chat. Well, welcome. I know you've been here for forever. So, yeah. Together, Crystal. Together. Um, I don't know. Open before the quiet tiger. Yeah. Is there anything we can actually scout? Oh, are we about to bounce here now, guys? Are we about to bounce? Oh, here it comes. Green candle, guys. Together, let's go, right? What's giving us the pump? I have no idea, honestly, Stuart. Um, what's happening? What's happening, guys? So, what's really important though is to watch and see where the candles close at, right? Good morning, Johnny. Let's go. Again, so let's see what happens at the close of this candle. You're playing none, yeah? Okay, sounds good. For the free chips and salsa, free chips and salsa, guys. This dip on Facebook making me feel like jumping in and getting some shares. Edgar, I mean, you can scale in, right? Let me take a look and see what Facebook is doing again here, guys. So let's use this other chart here. Uh, what's Facebook at? Facebook Meta, yeah. So, Facebook, guys. Almost to consider some type of call here at 2:30 support ish, right? But again, you can just wait until that momentum actually kicks in on the upside, right? And you can make that decision. Like there's nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it too. So, there we go, guys. Again, nice Bitcoin trying. Come on, BTC, you can do it. You can do it. Follow Spy. Uh, Virus. Which calls for Facebook did you pick up? Which calls did you pick up? I'd be looking for like 300, but the date is what I'd be. Is the date is what I would is the question, right? What dates? What dates? What dates? What dates? Right? So um like just a little something. Let me log in here and take a look at that stuff again. Oh yeah, look at that thing, guys. Come on, you can do it. Together again, we pump. Together we go. Bought at 3 cents, Shannon. You bought it at 3 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me just take a look at this Facebook stuff here, and I'll take a look. Let's see here. No, no, no. Mm, 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 mm. Three. Let me see here. Facebook. Meta. They didn't pick up, so I put the phone down. Which call did you get? Mm-hmm. 20. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see what the range has been though for this stuff here today, right? So the range from day high was $1. Okay, cool. Na, na, na. Uh, there you go. Yeah, BBI just holding $3 there. So pick up some. I'm picking pick. So Facebook calls. La, la, 31. La, la, la. 40. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? 40K? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. 40K for Bitcoin? Let's go, BTC. Come on. To the moon we go. Boom, boom, booms. Let's go, guys. You know what? If you're happy, spam 40 in the chat, guys. Just spam 40 over and over and over. Just spam it in the chat, guys. Spam. Let's go. Let's go. 40K. We did it. Finally, right? Just a matter of time, right? Patience. There you go. Finally. Let me take a look at the rest of the list because now I'm all excited, right? Look at these names go. Look at the green list on the right hand side, guys. Look at those names, right? The question is, again, eventually 40. The question is, eventually we're going to come back and test that $40,000 level, right? Keep running Bitcoin, keep going. Now that we broke above, guys, just keep going and going and going and going, right? So the question is now, though, right? We're gonna eventually come back and test this level, right? Eventually come back and test $40,000, right? Can we hold? Can we find a level? Liquidate those dirty shorts. Liquidate. Give those money to us, please, and thank you. Buying some buying came around 444. Okay, sounds good. Let me post here. La 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 and 3 uh 4 uh la, la, la. Let's see here. Copy, and enter. La, la. Uh, Input about 4 direction. La, put 19 in. La. There you go. Testing 40K. No testing 40K. Let's get to 50K instead. Let's just go, guys. Honestly, right? Let's go. Who's feeling bullish? Are you guys feeling bullish yet? ETH is almost at 3K. Crystal, come on, let's go. Uh, la, la, la. Come on, let's go. Right. So Snap is actually just chilling, not really doing a whole lot. Um, Nothing at all there. Nothing at all. Right. So we're just watching and waiting. We're waiting for the next candle. We're waiting for this next candle because we're just hanging out here for Bitcoin and right. So there you go. Health, health. Yeah. It's a crypto bullish. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, right? This little bit of redness, see where we can hold at, right? So I want to see this thing again. So see if we retrace, right? You want to see where we hold, all right, and see if we can go for the highs of the day again, right? Hell's yeah to crypto bullish, yep, right? So this break above is really important, right, guys? Want to see? I wonder if my safe mood is up. Your safe mood is gone, Peter. Is um, is there any way you can get that back, Peter? I don't think there is, right? There you go. Um, March. Uh, there you go. Nick, welcome back. Welcome back. We're above $40,000. There you go. So, do you have the earnings whisper chat for next week? Please, please. Are you in Discord? Are you in Discord? That usually comes out over the weekend. Um, or sometime today, right? So, or maybe it's out already. I'll take a look later. I'll take a look. Usually comes out in if it's out. Take a look at Discord. There's a channel in Discord called Earnings Calendar, Earnings Whisper, right? That's where you get that stuff from. It's in Discord, right? So all the earnings for next week, right? It's in Discord. Oh yeah, we're holding nicely, guys. Holding. So again, picked up some Facebook calls. IPO is trading. It's now trading up. ACLLX. Okay, sounds good. So again, see if Facebook can give me some gains on the downside, some gains on the upside, right? We'll see, right? So picked up some calls there. Snap is still holding nicely here, right? Amazon has just been chilling all day long, right? So come on, Facebook. I don't know what to tell you. So nice little potential double bottom, right? So open bottom, sell off bottom, right? So see if we can keep going here. La, la, la. There you go. Where would you buy some Facebook puts? Thing. Where would I add some Facebook puts? I'll take a look. I'll take a look again and see, right? So if we break below like 230 there, you might be looking at those, right? If we break below the low today again for Facebook, yeah, that thing is going lower, right? If we break below the low today, then that thing's rubbish and going absolutely lower. Looking great. It is, Queen. It is. Let me see again what the rest of the market is looking like here. Yeah, a lot of these names are now up 6%, right? A lot of them are doing really well, right? Like really well. So come on, Bitcoin, save us, BTC. Don't think so. Yeah, save us, please and thank you. No, Biden hasn't said anything yet. Hopefully that's not a it's not a sell off yeah indicator, right? So uh was get delisted if they're not above $1 by the delisting dates. I'm sure there's a date, right? You just have to figure out what the date is, Robert, right? uh if they're not above $1 by that time, right? And then yeah, they most likely will be, right? I'm sure they're going to do some type of a raise or something, a split, right? They can do a split and get back above $1, right? So that's part of the reason why I don't like it, right? Because they could easily do a split to get above $1 and then stay on the exchange, right? He talks at Eastern, 11:45 Eastern. Okay, cool. 11:45. So in about just less than 10 minutes here, just over 10 minutes. Yeah. Bitcoin, come on, give us 41, give us 42. You know what? Why not 50K, guys? Why not? Why not? La, la, la. Here we go, BTC. Spy 477 today. $80. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, BTC. Come on. No, Facebook is fighting. Like Facebook is now fighting, right? So come on, Facebook, keep going as well here, right? So we want to see it. We want to see it. We want to see. Uh, we want to see it. Come on, you can do this. Oh no, Bitcoin is looking really good, guys. Right. So again, this initial break, right? The reason I'm just keeping this short here is because this initial break above 40K is really important. Sometimes you can get some crazy candles, right? Look at that push, guys. Like someone came in and said, you know what? I'm tired, right? This is rubbish. This is rubbish. This is rubbish, right? Like I'm tired. I'm over this, and I want to go. Like I really want to go, right? Look at these candles. Those are boom boom candles, guys. Those are boom boom candles. So yeah, looks very good here, right? So show Bitcoin the FOMO, show the FOMO, boom boom boom. Show us the FOMO, guys. Mm. Let's go. Kurt says pump month. Tezos will 2x by end of the month. Let's go. So yeah, some news for Tezos, right? And oh, liquidation. Oh yeah, Stuart. Yeah. Liquidation. There you go. Well, that's oh well, Stuart. Oh well, right? For Tezos, I guess for Tezos has some news. I don't know if you heard, right? So again, I can pull up that the article from Discord and share in a bit here, Kurt, right? So, in a bit, some tweet here about AMC. Short interest for AM. What's happening here? Current short 110 million for AMC. Yeah, 21% AMC shorted, right? So again, that thing's gonna turn around at some point and go for a run. The question is when and from what level, right? So yeah. If you need help, FOMO call 1-800 FOMO callers. If you need some help, 1-800 FOMO. Let's go to 42K. 42K, please and thank you. $42,000. Follow me to see maybe highs. I don't, Mana really hasn't followed as you would like, right? So Mana's actually he's trying now. Mana's actually picking up now. Maybe it's because Andrew stopped doing some voodoo. There you go. So again, back to the stonks, guys. Snap again. We talked about this snap level over and over and over, right? This 35.50, right? And it's been holding it really nicely, right? 35.50 back up, right? Come back down again, test it back up, come back and test again, nice little push, right? Come back and test 35.50, right? So it's almost like a nice scalp level, right? 35.50 over and over and over, right? So it has a lot of volume, right? Almost 150 million in volume here for Snapchat, right? So there's a lot of volume here to maybe we should have been scalping this. Of that support, right? Should have been scalping it. Nah. Should have been scalping it, guys. Of the 25 of the 5% in the market, right? Not including the dog pool. Honestly, Peter, yeah, it's some other type of rubbish. How am I feeling about some metacalls? Metacalls. I bought some metacalls. We'll see how that goes, right? So for March, right? So for March, um, we'll see how that performs, right? So some meta Facebook calls, right? So see that thing does anything. No, but Snap is looking good, right? So and he's running, and he's headed for $3 as well, Martin. Yeah, and he had some news last night about some miners, right? So as Bitcoin pumps here, all these names are gonna move, right? So again, and he's gonna move really nicely, right? So yeah, really nicely there. So yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Here, FOMOs saying 90% trading in the dark pool and not lit. Yeah, I don't know. Again, so I think Andrew, I think you sent me that video about the SEC, Gary Gensler, right? Coming up with some regulations, talking about the meme stocks next week, right? Uh, I feel like that's really important, right? Like really important. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. We talked about the last. Think about like all the things that have happened with like regulations and all these meme stocks and dark pools and whatnot. Nothing's changed, right? It's like, oh, we're changing this now. We're putting this into law. Nothing's changed, right? So we'll see what he says next week, right? He's scalping everything, and again, Bitcoin's still looking very good, still very good, right? Very very good. Some scalp would get your some scalps would get your put money back, or the put money for what? For Snap? Oh yeah. No, but again, those calls cover the put side, right? And that's the intention, right? If we get an explosive move in either direction, right, the other direction covers the losing direction, right? So, and then, you can come out benefiting as well. It went on record today. They have 30 days now. Andrew, okay, sounds good. Unbelievable. So we're about to get torched. All the calls torched, and then now we have to, yeah. Robert says Bitcoin over $40,000. Yeah, it's right there, Robert. Bitcoin pumping, low roller. Bitcoin is pumping. It's right there, guys. And he just popped. Christopher, wow. And he's halted. Uh-oh. So let me see here, guys. Let's see. So that's the S&P, guys. Again, S&P looks good, right? It's looking really good, right? Let me take a look at any, right? Any's not is one of those names that we played with back in the day. You guys remember this when Wall Street Bets would spam this stuff, right? It's looking for $3, of course, right? $3. It's up 25%, right? $3. I think is what we talked about, right? I think someone mentioned as well. Any's pumping, any's pumping, guys. It's pumping. Yeah, it's because Bitcoin is looking good, right? And because they had some news, right? So they picked the perfect time to announce that news. Actually, any did, right? So to align with the crypto pump, right? So again, I'm just waiting for this test in this level, guys, for Bitcoin, right? See what happens here. Do we keep pumping? Do we break below? Do we hold and pump against for new highs? Can almost smell it from the chat. You can smell the FOMO. I hope so. I think the FOMO really comes, once we start breaking above that 41, 42, right, Stuart? Uh, hopefully, hopefully, it's yeah, any looks fine, right? So, is this was this a news actually? February the 4th. I think this is it, right? So this was the news that Any came out with, right? So update Sphere 3D to purchase 60 Bitcoin miners from a new miner, global share search, right? So yeah, again with Bitcoin pumping, and that's what they're doing, right? Of course we're gonna keep pumping, right? Of course we're gonna keep pumping here. So yeah, looks good. La, 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 la. My chart is broken now. Unbelievable. Oh no. I'm gonna zoom out. Uh, Something's not right here. Na na na. Might just need to quickly refresh it. There we go, Bitcoin. Come on, you can do it. While we're waiting there, guys, again. Oh yeah, Shannon, I'll take a look. I'll put it up so I don't forget. Yeah, again, there's Snapchat, right, guys? Again, nice bounce from support, right? And it's going. Snaps. Mm. I'm just gonna have to refresh this here, make sure we're good. Reload the page, please, and thank you. There we go. Meta. Not sure why my screen is all broken here. Zoom out. La, zoom out. Something's not working with the charts. The Canadian account has been blocked. Are you rubbish? Wait, why is it blocked? Why? Why, Andrew? What happened? No. Let's see here. So back to the charts. I want to take a look at. Let me take a look. So Shannon, you're asking for. Let's take a look. It's over here. So you're asking for AI 80. I'm not sure what your position is in this. It's an OTC name, right? So let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. It just hit $3, Christopher. Wow, yeah, that thing looks really good. For some reason, this chart is just overly. Something's not right about these charts anymore here. Shouldn't be that way though. Shouldn't have to do this. Right, so shouldn't have to do that. Mandate truckers rally. Okay. Anyway, so let me take a look at this here. You got in at 3 cents. You got in at 3 cents. 3 cents, Shannon. So very nice. You got in all the way down. So you got in right. So that's your entry right here, right? So that's your entry. What did these guys even do, Shannon? When I take a look at this over the last so if you go back to June, right? So actually May, right? This thing's a pump and dump, right? So pump it, dump it, right? Pump it, dump it. Again, that's just what the chart is saying for now. Thank you, Andrew. Right, that's just what the chart is saying, right? Pump it, dump it, pump it, dump it, pump it, and what's gonna happen here? Not quite sure, right? We're sitting at 4 cents. Just above 4 cents, or 14% today. Looks really good, right? I bet you on one of these occasions we're gonna, we might just break above and just keep going, which would be amazing. So if I was holding this position, right, I'd be very cautious. Why? Because again, so according to these candles here, we've had a lot of pump and dumps, right? But this time seems a little bit different. So what I'd be looking for here, Shannon, is currently streaming from a 18 wheeler, right? So what I'd be looking for here is again, so you don't want to come back all the way down to 3 cents because that's the entry, right? But that's also where the key level is. So what I'd like for this thing to do is hold above so 0.036, right? If we can hold above that level, which is where these candles have been failing at, that would be a really good time to keep holding, right? So if we can hold above this level here, so fail, 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 fail. If we can hold above that, right, you should be okay. I wish, Alan. $16 today. I hope so. Right. So yeah, if we can hold above like 0.35 here, you should be okay, right? You just want to you don't want to have to deal with stuff like this. And the difference with this though, right? You take a look at these candles, right? That was a massive candle and dump, right? Massive candle and dump. This seems a little bit different, right, Shannon? Again, so just slowly rising, slowly rising, slowly rising, right? You can see here that we rise, we retrace. So again, we need to retrace, right? On this occasion here, so we pumped, retrace. What did we hold? We held this previous top candle, right? Okay, pump again. What do we hold? We hold this previous top candle, right? Okay, cool. So we need, if we pump here, we need to hold the previous top candles, right? So we can do that, right? You should be okay, right? Just don't go red. So you're not having to deal with like pump and dumps, right? So you know, again, Snapchat guys, $37 of support, right? $37 and counting, right? So $37. Very nice, very nice. So I think we had, where's Bitcoin? Oh yeah, Facebook. Let's go, Facebook. Come on, give us those gains. Look at Facebook go, guys. Look at Facebook go. So again, come on, give us $300. I want to make these gains on the downside and then on the upside. Come on, Facebook. We forgive you. We want you to succeed. We Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Just pump. So again, let's Bitcoin back up here, please, and thank you. I just have to reset those charts. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin just chilling and holding, guys, right? So chilling and holding, right? So again, we're flagging, consolidating, right? So don't mind this at all, guys, right? So that looks good. Ford, what's Ford doing? Can you please look at it? What did we have on the other side here actually? So pretty sure we have. So again, that's Snapchat, guys, right? Going for a nice little run there. I want to put up any somewhere here. Actually, I'm gonna delete Facebook. I'm gonna leave Snapchat on this side, and I can do a split screen over here and just put up. What's that? What just happened? Okay, cool. I know why. So I need to do B2C again on the side. Unbelievable. No. No, so just consolidating there. And there we go. And I'm gonna put up any on the side. Any. I think you asking who's that said. Can you please take a look at any support resistance levels? Your average cost is 338. Okay, perfect. 338s for any. So you got in at 338. We're failing at $3. Like $3 is gonna be an issue, right? So we just talked about that a few minutes ago, right? This level here at $3, right? Like it's a nice round sky psychological level, right? So not yet, Nick, not yet. So let me take a look at this a little bit on the daily time frame here. So make sure that's saved. And I'll pull up the daily here for you. Yeah, $3, right? Like $3 is gonna be the biggest level here, right? So you can see here, initially we had some really good support at $3, right? Tested, bounce all the way to almost $4, right? But as soon as you break below that level, it's now resistance, right? Fail below, fail to reclaim it, sell off, right? And here we are. So again, your most important level for today is watching this $3 level. If we can break above $3, right, then okay, cool. Now you're looking for 320-ish, 330, right, and beyond, right? So again, if Bitcoin keeps pumping, I bet you this thing can really move nicely, right? But $3 is your most immediate level to pay attention to, right? So he's 16. He's on now. Oh, 62 minutes late. I don't know. He was late last week too. So, but that's just the thing though, right? They're always late, right? Always late. That's something I noticed with Trump too, right? He was always late. For the most part, right? To these meetings. Will you guys? So no. So again, yeah. So Sid, right? You're looking for $3 here, right? So again, initially support, right? Now resistance. So again, $3 right there is a level you need to clear above. for any, right? So that level right there is your level to watch, right? So we can leave it up for a little bit here, right? Just watch while we have Bitcoin as well, because these things will move together, right? So that's BTC, guys, right? So 40,300s, 4,300s. La, la, la. Mm, t- wake up sheep already? Can somebody wake up Shiba? I mean, Shiba's up. Shiba's up what? 6%, right? So I know 6% is not exactly what we want, right? But most of these names are up like something like that, right? So Shiba is up 6%. Most of the good ones are up 6% to 7%. 8% and whatnot, right? So congrats on the 8 months milestone. A teat teat. Oh, someone got to 8 months. Who did? Who did? Congrats! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Seed. 8 months. Yeah, no, I can't even see that stuff, and that's really annoying. I don't get to see that stuff. So I'm gonna open up YouTube there so I can see it. Mm, let's see. Let's go. 8 months. Oh yeah, Teets. Thank you, yo. Says yo, yo. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much. 8 months, guys. No, no, no. 8 months. There you go. So back to the yeah. Oh, if I don't do that, I can't see it. Like this on the streaming software. So and Snap, yeah, Snap still looks good, right? So and Facebook is just going. So I'm gonna put up Facebook over in like I'm gonna do two charts now. Again, so Amazon is just chilling. Honestly, it's still pushing for those highs of the day, which is impressive. Like Amazon, absolute monster, right? So, but I'm gonna put up Facebook here in the middle. Back to this Facebook rubbish again, guys. We're sitting at the highs of the day. Not quite yet, right? So, but it's looking good, right? It's fighting. Some fighting going on there. Uh, Good start so far, Hugh. Good start for what? He's on. Oh, okay, okay. Biden is on. Okay, you mean like good start for Biden? Ah, okay, okay. Sounds good. So Biden is on, guys. Okay, so if we see any type of Ryan, are you in Discord? Are you in Discord? I sent you that link, right? So let me know if you saw it. No rubbish. No rubbish, please. No rubbish. No rubbish, please, and thank you. Ryan. Bitcoin is above $40,000. Look at that. 8%, guys. 8% for Bitcoin. That's nice, right? So thank you. Is kicking sheep. Dogelon is kicking sheep like what? Um, no, that's a good start. Uh, there you go. It's looking good for Friday. Yeah, Tash. I hope he mentions BBIG, Dan. I hope Biden mentions BBIG. Come on, Biden, say something. Say something. Say B because your name starts with a B. Say I. Come on, and then just there you go. No, again, these names are looking better, right? So they're looking good. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. No, Bitcoin looks really good, honestly. Like really, really good. Like really, really good. So, BBIG, BBIG. Say B. Say I. March the 4th. 3. La, la. Let's see here. I was looking at, there goes Facebook, guys. Come on, Facebook. Come on, let's go, Facebook. You can do this. Red to green, guys. Give us a red to green. Red to green. Red to green. Red to green. Please and thank you. Um, red to green. Red to green. Red with you in this one. La, la, la. La, la. There we go. So yeah, these names are looking really good, guys. So it seems like Biden is back to bump up the market again for the second time, guys. How impressive is that? Said that. How impressive is that? For the second week in a row, the market is selling off. Biden comes on to pump it. So very nice, right? So keep going, please and thank you. So again, Snap is looking really good. Snap is above $37, guys, right? Above $37 here, right? So if you picked up some snap at support, right, you're really happy, right? So yeah, see if we can keep going. Talking on conductors, thank you very much, Ahu. Thank you. And Bitcoin, oh, Bitcoin, guys, look at Bitcoin, look at BTC, guys, BTC. Look at our BTC, guys. Look at our BTC. Look at this, right? 45. Look at that thing go, right? Resistance around this range as well. We want to see 41s. We want to see, higher, right? So I like it. Like it a lot. Come on, BTC. La la la. La la la. Semiconductors. Mm-mm. AMD pump as well. AMD is pumping. Yeah, all these things should be moving higher, right? So, yeah, AMD. What was AMD at today? Hugh, what was so for example, like what was the low for AMD today, Hugh? I know I can just simply look it up, but I just want to leave this chart up here. Sense is running. Bronco Sense is running again. Okay, very nice. Actually, I can just look at a few of these names, guys. Well, we have Bitcoin on the left there. So Sense here is one that we looked at earlier. Sensonic. Oh wow, yeah, Sense looks really good, guys. 7%, 7% again today. 8%. Yep, this thing looks really good, right? So the reason why this thing's running is because of potentially, again, uh, right? FDA approval potentially coming soon, right? Cheap for life. So there you go, right? It looks good. Again, we came back down, guys, and tested that $3 level we talked about perfectly, right? Again, $3 was your level, right? $3, guys, not there, but earlier, right? $3 was that support, right? So $3 right there, right? So earlier this morning, right? Pump up, came back and tested that level, $3, right? Nice entry level there. If you did that, well, you're happy, right? So there you go, right? Pump, right? So hopefully you don't double top there at 326, but it looks really good, right? 119. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So again, AMC is not AMC. Bitcoin is failing at that resistance there, but it's fine. Honestly, if we can chill, like I'm happy. Like like so relaxed. If Bitcoin wants to sit above $40,000 for the rest of the week, I'm fine. It's just easing, right? To sit above some levels. Yeah. Tesla's falling AMC. Instead of SPY, Tesla's falling AFC instead of SPY. Um, AFC is at 40K. Wow, AFC right at 40K. Look at this. Are we rich? Are we rich? Imagine $40,000. Wow. Um, are we rich? Are we rich? La la la. There you go. Stop that at 875. La la la. 60. Okay, cool. There we go. Cha-ching, cha-ching. How's AMC chart looking? It's looking like, let's take a look here. So AMC, guys, is are we above 15 yet? Nope. Right, we're up to cents, guys. I mean, we're sitting at the lows of the day here, right? So almost, right, basically, right? So we had a nice little double bottom here for AMC, right? Bottom hold, right? We talked about this. I know it seemed like far fetched, right? We talked about this in Discord. I don't know if you guys, maybe on stream, right? We talked about potentially retracing to $14. Um, So if I take breaking below 20, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart for AMC so you can see exactly where those levels are coming from, right? So if I delete all this rubbish here, right? Again, just from like the first run, right? From the first run, right? So if you take a look at AMC here, for example, guys, right? So when you break below this level, right? This 28, 20, whatever, right? So what do you see next, right? Okay, cool, right? That's $22, right? Cool. When you break below this, again, so we need to zoom, we need to take a look at the left hand side, right? You need to almost take a look at the run up, right? So this is what we looked at initially, right? So when I take a look at AMC here, guys, right? Once you break below $20, right? What do you see, right? When you break below $20, sure, right? We have this level here at $18, right? This is what we're looking at here, 18, right? But once you break below that, what's next, right? You're looking at this level here, right? That's all you can rely on, right? We can talk about dark pool and whatnot, but again, the technicals, right? So when you break below this level on the downside, right? So what we're looking at here, guys, is this run up, right? You have to compare the drop to the run up, right? On the run up here, right? On this massive explosion here, right? Before we actually exploded, right? We struggled at this level, right? You take a look at this level here, right? Again, so this level here is 1450, right? 1450-ish. So again, fail once, crash. Again, once, crash. Second time, crash. Third time, again, sell a little sell off, cup and handle, explosion, right? So on the way down, right? Once you clear that top there, you're like, oh, AMC doesn't have any support here. We don't have any support here, any support here, any support here, right? Where can we potentially come back down to? Right? And that's what we're trying to hold, right? You're saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance that we've hopefully bottomed, right? It's just annoying that we're not really following the rest of the market or that volume isn't coming in as we're bottoming out here, right? Again, really good support here, right? If this level doesn't hold, of course, now we're looking for $10, right? $10. Can you imagine how rubbish that would be, right? So again, around this level here, right? 1450-ish, right? Again, some really strong resistance before the massive explosion, right? We had this level to struggle bus with, right? So now we're back down to that level. You can see here initially, right? Had a nice explosion of that level from 1450 all the way to what? It's almost $19, right? And here we are again, right? So hopefully we can double bottom and recover. Uh, is no, Ryan. Can you please take a look at BKKT? Of course, Serena. I will. I will. Bottom feels good. Circle gang, please and thank you. Right. So we're gonna leave a circle here for good for good luck. Good luck, guys. What we do want to see here now, we just want to see not a small pump, we want to see a massive pump, right? So that's what we want to see here for AMC. Right. So again, we need to keep holding these bottoms, all right, guys. If we break below the 1450 at any point here, right, that's tough, right? Because now we're looking for something lower, right? If we close below at the end of the day, right, not just break below. If we're closing at the end of the day on any given day below 1450, then yeah, that's an issue. You're the height too. Unbelievable, Peter. Right. So if we're breaking below this 1450, then yeah, that's an issue. The average is 50 cents, man. Cool. Let me take a look at Serena's thing here. So BKKT. So again, that's AMC, guys. Again, hopefully this is it. We're up 5 cents now. If you're looking for position, right? If you're not an AMC, you're looking for position, and you're wondering if this is the bottom. What I would suggest to you would be, I know it's a dollar higher though, right? I like to break above this. So confirmation potentially could be right. To get confirmation would be to close above. If we close above, like 1590 here, right? Get back above 16. I think it's bye bye. It's bye bye AMC. We found the bottom. Let's go to the moon. Yeah, right. So let me take a look at BKKT here. So BKKT is another one that is heavily involved with Bitcoin, right? So it's up 9% as well, just like Bitcoin. This thing looks fine, right? It looks fine here. We just need to clear this 450 level, Serena, right? So we need to clear this level here, right? What I'm looking at here is you take a look at the last like 2 months, right? We've been struggling with the 9-day EMA here, right? We're finding support, trying to push, fail, right? Trying to push, fail, trying to push, fail, right? So now that we're finally above here, right? If we can get back above this resistance here and 450, right? 450, yeah, 450, right? So we can get back above 450, then you're looking for 520, right? That's your next level, and then $7 and beyond, right? So we're trying to turn around here. You can see again, sell off. We're trying, right? So we're trying to turn around. What's forming the ting, right? The curl thing, right? So there you go. So let me take a look at sundial here, SNDL, the good old sundial, guys. Sundial looks good, right? It's up 7% here today. Can you believe that, guys? Sundial's up 7%, and AMC can't even get AMC can't even get a move going. When that thing turns around, it's gonna be fireworks, hopefully, right? So again, anyways, sundial looks fine. right? If $7 looks fine here, if we can hold about 50 cents, right? As long as you hold about 50 cents, there's a chance that you get to 60 cents. Right? So if we can keep holding about 50 cents, right? Right, your next level of resistance really is 55, right? 55 is your next level of resistance here. That's going to be your next big test, right? 55 cents, right? And some really good support here at 55, right? Break below, that's going to be your next test. If you feel at that level at 55 cents, then that's an issue, right? A big bag of BB, right? Um, so that's that there. Yeah, there you go, guys. There you go. Anyways, so again, that's Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin is just chilling, right? Just chilling. What's the rest of the market doing? Look at again, Snap. Snap looks really good, right? See if Snap can get back above $38, right, guys? Facebook is still just chilling there, right? It's had a nice little pump from that support, right? 230 there, right? 230 double bottom, and right, it's pumped, right? So yeah, it looks fine. If we break below 230 though, and then Facebook is rubbish. If we break below 230 again, the lows of the day, that's an issue, guys. That's a huge, huge issue, right? But if we can keep pushing like this into the close, you might see Snapchat have a nice gap up tomorrow, right? Not Snapchat. I know why I keep saying Snapchat. Facebook, guys, right? So if we can push into the close, right, you might see a nice little pump tomorrow for Facebook here, right? Snap looks good. Huts, Brian. Huts is a name that should be looking better now with the S&P, with not with the S&P, right? Um, Ryan, Brian. So HUD should be looking better here with Bitcoin bouncing, right? Again, HUD is another one. Those Bitcoin miners. Um, Huts, yeah, Huts is up 10% as well, right? Huts looks good, right? So Huts had a head and shoulder formed at some point here. So got some puts. I remember I wish I got those puts for longer because that's a huge sell off, right? So Huts is back to the bottoms here. We've seen Hut go from this level here and to $16, right? So this thing is capable of runs. Tomorrow is Saturday. Oh no, tomorrow is Saturday, guys. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I mean on Monday, guys. Monday. So Monday. Let the red begin. Let the red to Monday, guys. I I'm forgetting the days. Forgetting the days again. So if Hut can hold above, if we Hut's here looks fine to me, Brian. Right? It looks good, right? My only thing is Hut. Hut needs to stay above this needs to stay above. So what I'd be looking for here on HUDs to say, okay, we've maybe found the bottom, right? HUD needs to stay above this level here around 575 ish, right? So if you can stay above 570 here, you should be good, right? So stay above 570, get back above 650 here, right? It looks fine here to me, especially if Bitcoin is holding above $40,000. HUDs is gonna do well. You know what's exploding, guys? You know what's exploding? Facebook. Facebook. Let's go, Facebook. Well, that's not really an explosion. I just got excited because that candle looked really nice. But that's almost a dollar candle, right? So that's a nice pump. Market on Saturday for us, Audrey. We're gonna open up the crypto market. Is what we're gonna do. Is what we're gonna do. Let's go, Ioda. Let's go. That's waiting. I will never get back. Nanya. Oh yeah, an hour of waiting. Yeah. Get ready for the dump. No, the market is looking good, right? So let's pick some. La, la, in okay. Let's see. I'm just quickly browsing this quote here, guys. I'm just looking at these statements here for potential from Biden, right? So, Biden, gasoline, food prices are up, working to bring them down. Okay, Biden says, uh, gasoline, food prices are up, working to bring them down. Biden says, still too many COVID cases, but we're seeing dramatic decline, right? So these are just some quotes, guys. So again, Biden, wages are up for many. We need more high-paying jobs, right? So yeah, those are the main points, right? So those are the main points there. So those are in Discord. There you go. It was good. Okay, yeah, it's moving as well. You did, yeah. I have some BTBT calls. So hopefully that thing can pump, right? So BTBT. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. The month is February, just in case you forgot. All right, it went all in the Snapchat. Thanks to you. Thanks. Um, what did you do, Ryan? I just went all in on Snapchat. Thanks for the tip. Unbelievable. What tip are we talking about here? Snap looks good. Facebook looks good. Bitcoin looks good, guys. The market looks fine, right? The market looks fine here, at least for now, right? So looks good. Oh, it's wow. Today seems like a yeah. Today's going by quickly, quickly for a Friday, right? So, come on, wages are is I don't know. Though, yeah. So those are just the quotes from Biden, right? So saying our wages are up, we need more high-paying jobs. COVID cases are there are a lot of them, but working to bring them down. Gas prices working to bring them down. Food prices working to bring them down. Let's go. Serena with a super chat, guys. Thank you very much, Serena. Thank you. I bought BKKT for over a month ago. Cheap. I'm up to date. Just looking to see if I should sell. Thanks for taking the time to look at chart. Okay, sounds good. Absolutely, Serena. Congratulations. Good job. BKKT, good job, good job, good job. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Give me some pumps. Pump, pump, pump. Make those gains, Serena. Let's go. Um, I almost want to see here. So BKKT again here. Uh, you're wondering when to sell. Yeah, this one looks good, right? So looks fine here to me. It's almost again, so it's almost like right. I don't know if I could ever tell you to sell here, right? You're up nicely, right? We just need to clear that level, right? 450, right? That's your main level of resistance, right? Good job, right? When I take a look at this chart though, it seems like it's sold off for a long time, right? It's sold off really hard, right? It's sitting at all-time lows, right? And it's trying to turn around. It just needs to clear that 450, right? So almost might need to just decide on when to take profits, just because you're happy with them, right? Because for me, this thing is still so if we can get above that 415, then you're happy, you're good to go, right? Yeah, and then if we can hold above a dollar, so I'd be hoping for you, right? As long as you hold above a dollar, you should be okay, right? Should be okay. Not a dollar, $4, right? $4 is your level. That moving average, hold above the $4, right? Get back above 450. If we get below $4 again, then okay, cool. It's concerning, right? But if you get back above 450, then you're happy, right? So there you go. La, la, la. Having a nice day. Amazon down 5%. Pablo, and come on, Facebook, give us these gains. Give us these gains. We wanna. Do I think Facebook is bottom, Brian? I'm not sure. I hope it has, right? Again, that's why we looked at those calls, because it seemed a little bit like it was holding like some levels at 230, right? So hopefully we can hold that level and pump, right? For Facebook there, it's looking good, right? Option prices are flattened, exactly, right? So they have, right, flattened on Facebook, yeah, right? So it looks good there for me. So hopefully we can make some nice gains here for Facebook's. Let me see here what those calls are at now. So March the 4th is what we got, right? If I yeah, so three la la la. Yeah, those things are still sitting around the same price there, right? So again, Facebook is going to need to push, right? So und uh, you, yeah, come on, BTC, $4,400. No, Amazon reported they're down. Oh, okay. Okay. Amazon reported they own 5% of AUR. um, you bought more 300 March 4th. You did, Zoltan? Come on, let's make these gains. Let's go, Zoltan. Come on, come on, come on. 4,000 EV jobs for the EV market. Okay, good. I wonder what Ford is doing. So I know we still again. So those snap puts, they're rubbish. Anyways, doesn't matter, right? We played that both ways. So again, those calls paid out really nicely. So we're good with that. We're done with that, right? So at least for now. But what I want to see as again, Facebook. Look at Facebook Go, guys. Look at Snap Go, guys. Right. So I want to take a look at Ford. Is Ford following any of this? Is it, guys? Yeah, Ford is rubbish. Absolute, like absolute rubbish. This thing is just selling off. It's sitting almost at the lows of the day here. What type of rubbish is this? Zoltan is busy celebrating those Ford outputs there, right? So down 11%. We should have straddled this thing. Just strike. We should have done both ways, but I just don't do that with Ford. But yeah, sitting at the lows of the day here, unbelievable. Though that $15, right, would have been a yeah. Just don't see Ford as the I don't know. There you go, Facebook. Come on, go go go. 350. How about we close at 350, guys? Let it keep going, right? So, la, la, la. You just watch a Lucid Air Dream Edition smoke a Porsche. It, Lucid, yeah, those cars are sick. Like those cars are fire. Um, yeah, and then there's another brand too. There's another brand from to uh, Fisker. There's another brand. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's no Rivian. It starts with a G. It's a stock, right? So GG something. Those ones look amazing too, right? So I'm all in on one. Gotta wait till next year for it, but it's yeah yours, yeah. Look at Facebook go. No no no. Now I just want to see Facebook go from red to green. That's all I'm looking for here, right? Red to green for the day. That would be a signal of a potential bottom for at least for now, right? So, GGPI, right? GGPI, polyester, whatever. Yeah, yeah. GGPI, straight in and it. GGPI. And again, so I don't mind what Bitcoin guys don't mind this at all, right? We broke about $40,000 and we're chilling and we're consolidating. That's a really good sign, right? So, Frankie, do I believe it's ever going to recover? We saw holding backs around $17 mark. Any thoughts? Thank you, Frankie. Let me take a look again. The thing that's so tough about these names is when something explodes like that with no news, right? And it's all FOMO. That was pure FOMO, like absolutely pure FOMO, right? So when stuff explodes like that, you want to be very careful. KSCP, you want to be very careful with holding those names longer term because it's not. We played with that thing not because we like the company or anything they did. I don't know what those guys do, right? But we scalped it. I have no idea what these guys do, right? I mean, the only thing I know about them is the name is called Nightscope. That's it, right? So again, you want to be very careful. It's a brand new IPO, right? It's IPO drop, played around, explosion, right? You want to be very careful, right? So, but again, so do the research, right? Do the research. See if we get a potential double bottom here around. I don't want to say 630, right? See if we get a double bottom, right? So again, you want to be careful when you get into names like this for next time, right? When you get into names like this, please make sure you have a stop loss. Names like this that don't quite have defined levels in terms of support and resistance. You want to be very careful, right? But we need to hold, right? This might be the bottom here around $6, right? So I'm going to put another line here, $6, right? We might just come back down and bottom there and then recover, right? In terms of anything else, I'm not sure. Can we recover back? Of course we can, right? It's a low flow ticker, like it's a low flow ticker, right? If this thing regains momentum again, it could easily run back to 17, easily, right? The question though is are people going to look at this again, right, and pump it again higher to 17 or 20 and beyond? I don't know, right? It's pure momentum play. It's a pure momentum play, right? So now you're looking for again. Your hope is that we can again at the very minimum, right? Hold this $6 level, right? So double bottom at $6, right, and push again with more FOMO, right? Resistance support for Lucid. Lucid is up 1 cent here. Wow. Lucid, guys. Support for Lucid is at $25. So $25, guys. $25, and then in terms of resistance, you're looking for 28, right? 28 and then $30. That's what you'd be looking for, Judah, right? So again, your next level of support here is $25 for Lucid. You guys believe Lucid is all the way down here again? Huh. Now I'm tempted, guys. Now I'm tempted to go shopping. I'm tempted to go shopping. When shopping for Facebook, Facebook, okay, Facebook still looks fine there. I'm tempted to go shopping, guys. some lucid calls. Um, no, Lucy, don't go up yet. 5 cents. Come on, behave. Anybody? You're welcome, Judah. You're welcome. So again, 25 is the next level of support, right? So we can easily sell up to 25. Um, huh. Let's see here, guys. Easiest swing ever. Do it. Do it, guys. Do it. Do it. Easiest swing ever, Hugh. Okay, let's take a look at the option chain first, all right? Let's take a look here. So again, Facebook still looks good here, right? So I'm going to refresh and see those if anything's happening here with the option chain for Facebook. La, la, la. Right, so those calls are slightly up there, right? Slightly for Facebook. So Facebook is going to need to do a lot more. What I want to do though is take a look at Lucid option chain there. So Lucid, and that's the beauty of option chain there. Option, yes please. No, just do that. Yeah, finance. Do it. So calls. See, all these calls are red, 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 red. I like that they're so red. Well, these ones are for today. I don't want today. No, thank you. I'd be looking for. You have the money, just pull the trigger. No, the enjoyment. The enjoyment. You know what Facebook is doing, guys? Facebook is giving us money to spend on Lucid. That's what it's doing, right? So that's what it's doing, guys. Look at that thing go, right? So it's pumping. It's pumping. We're pumping, guys. We're making some gains. Facebook, so we can take those gains and take a look. So again, this is don't want to look for so Lucid, right? Um, let's take a look at the different dates here. So I've been looking for something like welcome. Oh, Ryan. Ryan, I sent you a Discord link. So Ryan, thank you. Welcome to Discord. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. I sent you the link in Slack. Scotty offered to help you set up. If you needed any help, just message him in Discord or Slack. Right. All the instructions. If you go to the community tab there, Ryan, all the there's a link there for you to join again. So I want to go out like what $30 calls potentially. $30 for let's do March 4th, guys. March 25th. March 25. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here. So let's do stuff with some really good open interest, right? So March 4th here. Yeah, all of these. Actually, let me see here. Open interest there. Third. So these ones here, $40 calls have a lot of. They look fine there. Right. Na na na. Hmm. Let me go out here to. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna leave it here in March. Just the open interest is you in? You're in, Ryan? Let's go. Let's see. So $30. Those are $2. I don't want to spend that much. You guys notice that I like I like calls with like with on names that I expect that I'm wanting some big moves on. So I'm not gonna spend $2 there per call. I don't want that. Um, mm, mm. Let's see. Down 20% today. Good open interest, right? Those ones, these $40 calls here. Uh, $40 calls. What do you add? 27 still? Okay, cool. And they have earnings. They have earnings sometime in March. What's the date, Zoltan? What's the dates for these things here? Let me zoom in so you guys can see what I'm looking at. La, la, la. So those 40s have I'm just looking at the open interest, and those 40s look good for open interest. The 50s look good for open interest as well. Let's see what else has looks good for open interest. Okay, cool. I bet you the month, like the time too, is important, right? So let's go out here to let's do April the 14th, for example. March the 30th, Judah. Okay, thank you. So March the 30th. So let's go out to April, right? So let's give it some time here for March to blow over there. And then we take a look at the option chain here. Those 45s again have some nice open interest, right? So they're not cheap though, and they're up today, right? $40, $45 strike there after earnings, right? $40, $1.13. Huh. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Welcome, Nanya. Welcome, welcome. La, la, la. Oh, new member. We have a new member, guys. Didn't know you could be a member without using Discord. Yeah, you can be. You can be. You can be, Nanya. So welcome. So you sign up for channel support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nanya. I know you've been here forever, forever. Thank you very much. So yeah, you have all the emojis now. So spam those emojis, Nanya. Spam all those members only emojis. Mm. La 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 la. Let me see here. So that's Lucid. So Lucid here, interesting, really interesting. There you go. Now that you can roast, dude. Now that you're you can roast. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I might have to decide. Lucid. I just know looking at this daily chart here, I just don't know if I see this thing dropping anymore, right? So, I mean, we could drop to 24, sitting at 20 again. So, put at $25. We could easily drop to that 25, right? And then 22 after that. So, I mean, we've seen Lucid come down all the way to 17, right? And that was a really nice buy level. 17, very nice. Triple bottom here, right? Very nice. Proceeded to push all the way to what? To $56, right? So, yeah, I want to be. You want to become a member? Yeah, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. There's It depends what you want to sign up for. You can sign up for Discord and join us in Discord, guys. And yeah, and then go from there. So, and that's again Facebook. Okay, cool. Snapchat, cool. What's uh, what's our Bitcoin at, guys? Our Bitcoin is just chilling, and yeah, over $40,000, guys. I'm loading the boats. Zoltan says I'm loading the boats. I'm loading the boats. Let me take a look at that option chain again there. So for example, we're sitting at 444, 25. No. $43. 45. Hmm. I'm just looking at the option chains here, guys. La, la. There you go. What are my expectations with Lucid? I mean, again, so looking at the chart, right? We're hoping we found support, right? So we're hoping we've again approached like supportive levels, right? So that's our, I don't know if I have expectations. I mean, it would for you to bounce off this level, right? But we could drop to $25, right? Because again, so what I'm looking at is again around this range here, right? You'd expect to hold around this level, right? So my only concern is again, it's a longer term play. This has to be a long term play, right? My only concern is the fact that yeah, again, so I much prefer if we're sitting exactly at 25 or at least like $22. Like I would do this, like this would be a no brainer move at $22, right? So yeah, again, it would be also a no brainer for me, a no absolute no brainer. Um, Absolute no-brainer if they had earnings in the next week, if they have earning, so it's just you have to wait a month for the earnings report to come out, right? So we could keep selling off to that, right? So for now, I'll take a look at this in a bit. I'll take a look at that later, right? Predictions. So I'll take a look at Lucid later, right? So again, so your next level support for Lucid, guys, is $25, right? 25, right? And then go from there, right? So there you go, guys. Short interest on Facebook today is gonna create a boil action today on it about more March calls. I cannot help but feel like this can a major overreaction. Yeah. Okay, Zoltan. Wow, Zoltan is just buying those Facebook calls, guys. You get a Facebook call. You get a Facebook call. You all get Facebook calls. We all get rich. No, just kidding. There goes Facebook, guys. Facebook is doing really well, right? Like the second half of the day here, right? It's looking a lot better, right, for Facebook. So, yep. There you go. For me, 40 to end of the year for predictions for Lucid. Okay, $40 to $50 end of the year. Yeah, right. So I can see Lucid easily being at $40, $40 end of the year, right? So easily, if that means we go down to $20, right, to 17 again before pushing to that level, I can still see that happening, right? Um, so, but it's a longer term thing, right? So it's not one of these little quick flips that we yeah. So come on, guys. So let's smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and let's keep going. Let's get going. Na, na, na. So back to Bitcoin. I'm just pulling up Bitcoin and whatnot else here. Is there anything else you guys are watching that's doing well today, guys? Let me know in the chat. Everyone gets Facebook calls. You all get Facebook calls. So is there anything in like anything you guys are watching today that's doing really well, guys? Let me know in the chat, right? So I know we talked about Sensonic, right? I'm gonna pull up the other chart here. So I know we talked about Sense. Sense. Oh, actually, that thing isn't working. Sense. Amazon highs, guys. Amazons, king of the Amazons. So Sensonic. Double top? Yeah, double top, right? Fail, right? And retrace, right? We talked about that double top there, triple top, whatever you want to call it, right? Little retracement here, but as long as this thing stays above $3, we should be okay, right? Uh, BMY. Okay, let me take a look. BMY. Bristol. Yeah, that looks good. All right, what is it up today? Wouldn't this be they announced earnings is what they did. Yeah, they announced earnings, right? And they're yeah up $1. BMY, this one's expensive. Hebrew. What's Facebook? Meta is Facebook. Meta. Take a symbol FB, right? So is Facebook selling up there a little bit? Yeah, it's losing 50 cents. Right, it's losing 50 cents there. Right, so 50 cents. Can you check fund was broken out of an inverse head and shoulder on the upside on the hourly? Okay, sounds good. So fun. Fun where Williams was hated stonk. 4 cents here to 4%, right? So you're looking at the hourly. I can see that inverse head and shoulder actually, right? So on the bigger time frame there. So you're looking at the hourly, you're looking at this inverse head and shoulder here, right? You're looking at this here, right? So again, shoulder, drop, shoulder, head, right? Inverse head and shoulder breakout, right? It looks good. Looks good, right? So yeah, right. If we can stay above 250 here today, who has that question? Cool, right? If we can stay above 250, right? That would be a really good sign, right? So it's trending in the right direction there, right? So yeah, looks good. So that would have been a really nice spot and buy, right? So for example, let's say you're looking at the head, you look at the shoulder. To buy at this level around the same range here is nice, right? So yeah, looks good. Um, Now it'd be nice to again hold this for 250 level, guys. Hold above 250 and push to 270. That would be really nice. You older than dirt, Nanya? Older than dirt. What's a good entry? Jeremy, a good entry for would have been like 230 for Facebook, right? Facebook has had a nice run already. I know it's only $4, right, from that level, right? But they're just wiping out the weak hands on Meta. Yeah. So again, I'm not sure what your intentions are, Jeremy, with Facebook, right? So let me know. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that head and shoulder. Okay. Anyways, la, la, la. Okay, there you go. So that's what I'm looking at here, right? So this is what I was looking at for you there. Who has cool, right? This is what I'm looking at here, and that's what you're looking at, right? So again, right? We have the shoulder on the right hand side, right? So that's played out nicely, right? That's played out really nicely there. So inverse head and shoulder, nice bounce. We broke out above that level at just below 250 there. So if we can hold above 250, cool, you should be fine, right? So that's played out really nicely, right? So what I was saying, it would have been really nice to see this bottom on the right hand side and buy because the shoulder, head, and buy right there, right? Would have been nice. We are close. Not this dirts. Not this dirts. Why the hell BTC going up? Homemade, what do you mean why the hell is BTC going up? Because BTC dropped nicely, right? Has been consolidating, right? almost like a breakout, right? Technical breakout, right? So yeah, this is why the hell is Bitcoin going up? Why the hell is Bitcoin going up, guys? I think there's another question here. You think crypto fake? You think crypto is fake or trying to make it? Judah, I think for now we need to give it time, right? We need to give it time. Again, you can't really tell whether it's a fake pump or a real pump until you give it time and see if these levels are getting confirmed, right? For example, if we're holding $40,000 and pushing to 40 in the next, in the next 24 hours, still holding $40,000, that's a good sign, right? But if we're breaking above 1 hour back below, then that's a fake pump, right? So space at buying some or in the energy space, Pablo. Okay, nice. Made up for you. Oh my goodness, guys, 6,000%. Great Friday. Wow, Zoltan, congratulations. Those calls. Wow, those Amazon calls would have been really nice. We had this kind of pump. It dumped to again. I mean, that's why we need to give it time, right? If it's, is it a fake pump? Well, let's give it a day, right? Let's see if we're still holding about $40,000. If not, well, okay, and then it's a fake pump. Maybe we'll head it back down to $33,000, right? For now, though, give it time. Uh, Now, please and thank you. Can Facebook explode now? Um, Say they got right, Bitcoin, right? Holding 40K, right? We broke above nicely. Look at that pump, right? So nice pump above resistance, and we've been flagging, going sideways, right? So for now, again, way too early to judge, right? So way too early to tell here. And again, Facebook and whatnot, these things still look fine, right? Facebook looks fine there, back above 234, right? So Snap looks good, holding $37,000. S&P looks good, right? Amazon looks amazing, right? So Amazon looks amazing. And so there you go. Let's see here. I can't stand to be a bit. Nah. As soon as they gave me more than nah. Yeah. I'm just quickly reading Discord here, guys. Uh, hmm. There you go, Facebook. Come on, give us those boom boom candles. Good entry in SoFi. Hilda, you asking or you're in already? Are you in or what? Are you, Hilda? Bobby says on Fintel, 260% for Boro BBIG. Wow, I know. It's a big number. Like these numbers are huge, right? So let me take a look at BBIG again today, guys. BBIG. Vinco Ventures, right? So we're just chilling, right? So BBI is chilling here. We know we have support at $3, right? Again, from a technical point of view, as long as we hold that $3 level, the reason why I don't like quite share all of that stuff or take a look at all that 216% number, is because it does make until the shorts are ready to cover, guys. Until a lot of volume comes in, when we don't know when that's gonna happen, right? We don't know when the catalyst is gonna come through, right? Until that happens, right? BBIG again the 216% short borrow fee doesn't make a difference, right? So yeah. So again, we have some really good support here at $3. So BBIG, please keep holding that level, please and thank you, right? So there you go, there you go. And he's pumping, Steve. Yeah, it should be right. Should be as Bitcoin looks good, right? So again, it needs to clear $3, guys, right? Resistance at $3 here. Right, am I looking at the hourly? Yeah, that's hourly. So we need to clear this $3 level here. For um, for any Steve, right? So if you go back in time, you can tell that yeah, this level, there's a lot of resistance there. We failed here once, dropped, failed there twice, right? Retraced a little bit. So again, $3, and maybe this thing starts pumping, right? But not SoFi. But why? SoFi is a different case. Like SoFi is a different case. When you ask why a lot of these banks are up, these banks are huge, right? These banks are huge. These banks are positioned to benefit, right? So from interest rate hikes, right? So when you think about interest rates going up, well, guess who's gonna make money from that, right? The banks, right? Lending all that money and saying, give us instead of 2%, give us 100%. Just kidding. But right? So those banks will do well, right? Facebook, come on, Facebook, give us those gains. We want gains. We want gains. This is the first time I hear you say BBIG today. Hugh, I think it's the second time. The second time. I know. It's not doing anything, right? So, like it really isn't, right? No. That precisely. Should I invest all in Shiba to bankrupt in the end? I mean, you don't want to go all in on anything, please and thank you, right? Don't go all in um, on anything, right? So, because then you're asking for trouble. You're asking for flames. Dollar, dollar, make you holla is what's happening, Queen. Oh no. Spies are 448. Oh yeah, the S&P looks strong, right? So you can tell, right? So you can tell by what Snap and Facebook are doing here. They're looking good. Amazon looking good, right? So um, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of one of these charts here so I can put up the S&P. I know you like watching that. SPY taking Amazon's with it. Oh yeah, I think it's looking good, right? So watch the S&P get back above 450, right? So looking good, right? So again, that's the S&P on the left hand side, guys, sitting at the highest of almost at the highest of the day, almost, right? So how impressive is that? From panicking to Biden saving the market again. You know what, guys? Anytime Biden speaks, now I feel like no, I'm not gonna do that. Depending on what's happening, right? Just the opposite. Look at this, guys. Well, just like that, we're back in Facebook. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Honestly, didn't think it was gonna happen. Didn't think it was gonna happen. And Ford is doing absolutely nothing. Um, Bitcoin Ford. What else are we looking at here? I hope any keeps going. Been holding it back since the last time. We kept asking if any was okay on the stream, Scotty. Wow. They go in cycles. Negative news. Oh yeah. Let's go, crypto rockets here. Come on. I went in on ship on what coin? Shipping coin. Potion tick L. Yeah, that thing's done really well, right? So it's done really well. It's done really well. Right. SLP. 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 I'm just quickly catching up here, guys. Just rubbish. Just rubbish, Queen. Look at that, guys. We're almost at 200 likes, guys. It's almost at 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second to smash a like. If you have any questions, make sure you're asking, right? So SPY. Apple's lit. Apple's always on fire, guys, honestly. Always. Let's see here. Do you think Amazon dumps before the close, Dan? I don't know. It would take a catalyst, right? It would take something. I just don't see it happening, right? The reason I say that is because Amazon is not one of those companies where maybe, right, it's possible people can take profits on a Friday, right? So people can take profits, but again, Amazon is not one of those companies where people buy it to just dump it, right? A lot of people that buy Amazon are looking for those gains to the 4,000 and a split, right, and stuff like that. So they're looking for more. So I could see Amazon holding, right? But can people take profits into the close? I mean, just wait and see what happens, right? I feel like or something, Zilly, what? Holding support with such strength, that is very unlikely, right? Amazon has been like the best performing stock today, right? So when the market sold off hard today, like let's go back here for let me see if I can pull up Amazon here, right? What chart do I want to do this on? So let's take a look at this, right? So Amazon, right? AMZN. It's Amazon, right? So let's go back here. Let's take a look at the minute, right? Look how good Amazon looks there, right? When the market sold off today, right? When the market sold off, what did Amazon do, guys? Right? What did Amazon do, right? So this might be a little bit out of okay. So we sold off in the morning, of course, right? People took profits in the morning, but there was a lot of panicking here, right? There was a lot of panicking here, right? So maybe this isn't it actually, right? So there was a lot of panicking, right? The S&P sold off. You guys remember that, right? Bitcoin was selling off, the S&P sold off, right? Snapchat, if you've been watching all this, Snapchat sold off really nicely, right? And Amazon just sat there like nothing, like did absolutely nothing, right? So that's impressive, right? Really impressive there. So here you go. Amazon sitting at the highest of the day, right? And going, come on, Bitcoin, let's go. Uh, mm, mm, Uh, did you know Amazon included their Rivian investment in there? And they did. I had no idea, Howard. I had no idea. The company net income was boosted by in billion from its investment in Rivian. Wow, I had no idea honestly. But again, Amazon looks really good there. Let thing go. All right, so those calls, guys. Too bad these calls are expensive. Honestly, too bad they were really expensive. Right, like I was looking like $5,000 calls that expired today. $5,000 calls expiring today. When Amazon dropped yesterday, they were green 100%. It's like, okay, what do you do with that? How are you supposed to play with that, right? So thank you very much, Howard. Thank you. But I was when Rivian was $100, $100. Yeah, I had no idea they did that. That's cool though. Do you think the dump on Facebook Meta related on Facebook related to the metaverse? That doesn't meet the expectation, at least for now. Yeah, it is. Yes, that's exactly right, Omid. Right, exactly right. Right. Again, they're transitioning, but that business isn't making them any money yet. They're spending, right? Trying to, they're transitioning, so they need to spend, right? So, yeah. We did. We tried. We have, right? Let us know if you have a question. Let us know if you have a question about Sensonic, right? So Sensonic again. So that test of $3 was your play, right? $3. Uh, it's going. Tesla's going. Yeah, Tesla should be going. Right. So as the S&P goes, let me take a look at Tesla. Tesla, let's go. Very nice, right? So back above 900. So yeah, up 2%. I mean, it's not the best. It could do better, right? But it looks good, right? So as the S&P goes, it goes. So back to Amazon here. Amazon's and Facebook, guys. We're making gains on Facebook, guys. Let's go. We picked almost the absolute bottom on that play, guys. Right. So there you go. So what do we again? So around 230 there. Yeah. So again, a little bit of consolidation, right? Where's that level coming from? It's coming from the morning, right? So again, around that level, you're looking for bounce. As soon as you start looking a little bit, bouncy, 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 right? Very nice bounce, right, guys? So yeah, let's keep going. Facebook, come on, give us those gains. And of course, Snap, guys. Again, Snap. If you picked up Snap at support, right, at that 35.50 level, right. Again, if you pick up Snap at this triple bottom or whatever, right. So bottom, bottom, bottom here, right. Snapchat, you're really happy with what it's doing, right. So Snap, $38 here next for in terms of resistance, right, guys. 38. Um, $38 and see if we can get to $40. That's impressive, honestly. No, not gonna lie. That's impressive. Um, Yep. We have a new channel supporter, guys. Judah, let's go. Thank you very much for the support, Judah. Welcome. You can now use all the fancy emojis and all the fun stuff, right? So thank you very much. So thank you. Doesn't matter for a company with billions in casualties. This retraces simply symptoms of the first daily users. Revenues were still excellent. Again, so the transition. So again, Zoltan, like for me, when I listened to the earnings call, right? When I listened to the earnings call, the issue was okay. Well, they have a lot. They had a lot. They again revenues there, right? My issue for me was okay. So they're like, okay, well, we're transitioning, right? We're transitioning. We're not at the end of a transition. We're not at the beginning, but we're closer to the beginning, right? So we're not quite sure. Again, we're sure in terms of direction, which direction we want to take, but we're just getting started, right? So they're saying stuff like TikTok is our biggest competitor, right? So we're competing with TikTok, right? The metaverse is still brand new, so we're still figuring that out, right? So the earnings call was very questionable, right? So the market that doesn't like uncertainty, right? So they made revenue, right? But what's stuff like that, right? So they're doing a lot of spending, right? So the market had issues with a lot of spending. Oh, let's see. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin is slowly creeping back up again, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at Bitcoin, right? So again, Bitcoin looks good. I'm looking for my lotion, guys. My lotion. My lips are. BTC's hot, Steve. It's hot. Headed for the highs of the day. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, exactly. One second. What's that on the left? Oh, that's Amazon. That's Amazon hitting highs, highs on highs, highs on highs on highs, highs on highs. Can I take a look at ETC? Like, what's your position? ETC, like Ethereum Classic, Judah, of course. What's your position? What did you get an ad? What did you buy an ad? I'm in SoFi calls on the 11th of this month. What do I think about that, Hilda? Okay, cool. Sure, I can take a look. So that's the right screen, yeah. So you're in at SoFi the 11th. So today's the 4th. So they expire next Friday, right? SoFi. For $12 calls. Okay. SoFi. There we go. It's up 2% here. Nice, right? So it's recovering, right? So those calls should be $12 break even, right? So again, we're slowly pushing for that $12 level there. I would like for SoFi to close above like 11.75 here, right? So let me take a look at the daily. Oh, la 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 la. So again, when you take a look at the daily chart here, Hilda, right? You can tell that SoFi is again bottoming out, right? So SoFi seems like it's bottoming out here. So that's again. So those calls. What did I just do? Something. Okay, there you go. So right, you can tell that SoFi seems to be bottoming around this again, around this like, $11 level, right? So hopefully that's the bottom for now, right? With those calls, if I was in the same position with those calls, I'd like to close above, right? The dollar, like a dollar, was that like $1.80, right? No, 75, and not $1.80. Like 11.75, right? 11.75 here. If we can close above that level, I'd be happy holding till next week, and then make a decision next week, right? So unless something crazy happens on the weekend, right? That should be fine, right? So I'd be happy. I'd be okay holding this. Um, Let me take a look and it's cold outside. Yeah. Yo, you want to buy it? Okay. I mean, I wish you bought ETC on that dip though, right? Right. I wish you bought ETC on the Bitcoin dip because now, right? Now you're buying a little bit as we're pumping, which is never the best, right? If you're holding a long term, there's nothing wrong with scaling in because this looks good, right? It's again. So you take a look at this. We're curling up nicely. The difference between this curl up here and this is because we're sitting above that 20-day moving average, right? So this is scary, right? That's scary, right? If we fail to close above, so today, right? If we can close above 27 dollars here, right? 20 on the 24 hours, right? 24 hours here. This candle has about another 6 hours on it. So in the next 6 hours, if we can close above like 27.50, you should be fine, right? So again, what would I do here? If I'm interested, I'd consider scaling in, right? Scaling slowly. If you're planning on holding longer term, keep going. Facebook is going. Yeah, Facebook looks good, right? So it's trying. Is what I would doing. So yeah, it's trying. It looks good, right? So it's nice to buy scaling on the dips, right? I do that, right? Always nice to scale in on the dips here. But now if you're looking to buy, just dollar cost average, like very slowly, right? So especially after a run up like this, right? So there you go. Facebook, yeah, Facebook looks good, guys. Looks good. So back to the amazing Amazons. That's not what I want. You know what's amazing? You know what's funny? Like if you take a look, like there's a if you take a look at like when you search for tickers, you can do either the crypto stocks, but both of them have like an Amazon coin and like a Facebook an Amazon stock ticker. So I think that's and they're always moving like, yeah. There you go. Come on, Bitcoin. Uh, it just doesn't. It says for me while increase and run at the same time. Honestly, Omid, a lot of it doesn't make sense though. A lot of it doesn't. It's over 40. Yeah, Nanya. Yeah. Uh, fo- yeah. There you go. The amazing Amazons. Now I'm happy. I'm happy about $40,000, guys. Right. So just hold 40K there, and I'm happy with that. 40,000. At 29. So I'm. Oh, okay. Hoping for a retracement. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, you sold it. You sold it at 29. Okay. Nice. Um. Okay, sounds good. You're waiting for 24, 22 again. Okay, that's fine, right? So you'd be hoping that Bitcoin doesn't keep pumping, right? So yeah. No, good job, good job, good job, good job. So like it's going to keep pumping. No, again, so Bitcoin is sitting at resistance, right? So I'm sure we're gonna have eventually have a retracement back to 40K again. We'll see, right? Hopefully not. But if that does happen, then you're gonna see that thing retrace, right? I just want to see Facebook pump into the close. Like, is that too much to ask, guys? That's too much to ask for Facebook to go from red to green for the day. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? How cool would that be? Yeah, Zoltan, though that lucid position is looking yeah. So from 27, it's bouncing already nicely. So bouncing nicely. I'm just quickly looking at some other stuff here. We fourth. Here you go. We have a super chat from Carter, guys. Any I got three at 350 calls for next week expiry. Okay, cool. Hopefully any rockets on Monday. What is the retrace resistance and support? So again, your main level resistance, right? Kartik is gonna be that $3 level, right? So we've been feeling at that $3 level. Also, if Bitcoin has a nice bump over the weekend, that thing is gonna look really good on Monday, right? So that would be the main thing you focus on, right? That $3 level needs to clear that level, right? 33333, right? So PayPal is trying to go queen. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to take a look at that actually. So again, Bitcoin, yep, Bitcoin pushing for the highs, guys. Look at so let's take a look at again Amazon. Looks amazing. So let me take a look at PayPal. Before I do that, I want to quickly take a look at AMC here. AMC back about $15. Very nice, right? So hopefully this run continues into the close. Hopefully it just keeps going and going and going and going, right? So let me take a look at PayPal because PayPal is a name that's just been destroyed, right? You know what I mean? Like it's just been just beat down so much, right? Um, beat down so much. Does that mean we're gonna bounce? No, that's not what it means. Look at this, guys. Look at PayPal, right? At the double top level here, $300. $300 for PayPal. Imagine buying some puts for that. $100 puts for PayPal. Imagine, guys. Crazy, right? So, and here we are. Who would have thought, guys, that PayPal again? So that's a really nice level, actually, right? So who would have thought that PayPal would come back and test these previous tops here, right? Double top level, right? So that's a really nice level to come back and test and hold, right? So again, test it, hold it, and guess what, guys? We came back to this level, and here we are bouncing off that level, right? So what level is that? Like a dot, like 123 there, yeah. So it's bouncing, right? It's trying here, Queen, right? So so your next level resistance, we could easily push all the way to 150, right? So yeah. Monday is my birthday. You ready for Moaz? I'm ready, Andrew. I'm ready for AMC to squeeze on your birthday. Of course I'm ready. Of course I'm ready. Your birthday on Monday. Wow. Okay, I'm excited. Excited. Let's go. PayPal. Interesting. Queen, are you in PayPal? Are you in PayPal or no? Are you in PayPal? People, it's what's a trap? C15. What's a trap? Um, what's a trap? A stocks trap, a scripted trap, a $some trap, is mm, a nice kind of BBIG, Christopher. Okay, I'll take a look again. So see if PayPal can hold, right? So uh, 125. You're thinking about it. Okay, yeah, yeah. It's sitting at a really nice level, right? It's just I don't know, right? So all the negativity around it here. So, but that's when you want to buy, right? So you just have to make sure you yeah. Let me take a look at BBIG again. Hue number three, the third time Hue. Nice candle. I mean, like BBIG is holding that support at $3, right, guys? Um, hopefully this is it soon, right? Just because it seems like we're forming almost like a inverse head and shoulder there, right? sell off, pump, come back again to that same level, right? And yeah, so hopefully we can go. You can't get into Discord. What are you stuck? You clicked on the link, Ryan. You clicked on the link. Let's do this step by step, Ryan. What did you do? Technical difficulties. What did you do? So you clicked on the link, right? Walk us through, Ryan. Um, walk us through. Low enough to buy in and wait for a recovery to previous highs, right, Queen? So I don't know. Maybe we can take a look at like the option chain too. For PayPal, right? PayPal. I just don't want to be a. Oh yeah, Facebook. Come on. The high today for Facebook guys is 236.45, right? That's what I want to get to. That's what I want to get above, right? Um, so back to the other names here. Amazon's. There you go, Amazon. Look at these things, guys. Oh, all right. So looking good, right? Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is just pumping with the market, guys. Wow, 40,600, right? So again, that's Amazon. That's Amazon, right? And that's Bitcoin. So Bitcoin looking good, right? Uh, yeah, and then of course Facebook and Snapchat, right? Options are getting expensive. I know they are. I could only hope. SPY is going for 450, Christopher. That's impressive. What the S&P is doing is impressive. I'm going to be 39 for yet another year. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Happy birthday. We'll celebrate on Monday. Can we break above 41 today, please? Please and thank you, right? Can we just hold about 40K, right, Stuart? Hold about $40,000. It's saying I already have an account. I'm trying to verify, but it's not letting me. Not letting you. It says you already have an account. Mm, so you make sure you use the right email though, right, Ryan? Make sure you use the right email. So again, make sure you use the right email. Otherwise, it gives you issues. The only time it gives people issues is when they're using a different email from what they pay with on YouTube, or your intro, your intro webs, uh, in and out, please. Let's go. Um, yeah. So again, yeah, so click on the connections, right? Click on connections, click on YouTube, right? Make sure you use the right email. Otherwise, it's gonna get your information from somewhere else. Just the email is the issue, right? It's looking for the email. Um, Come on, let's go, Facebook. Give us highs of the day, please, and thank you. I figured out. Yeah. Mm, mm. I wish we got those Facebook calls, um, for like 10 cents, but no, they were more expensive than that. So. Here you go, Facebook. $300 next week, Monday. How about that? How about that, Facebook? Announce something on the weekend. Let's gap up to $300. $300, guys. La, la, la. About to get back to $18 here. Okay, good. Want to see that thing get back about 20 at some point, right? So, uh, let's see. Tentative calls for puts today around 12K volume in those on those. Okay, good. Uh, Pablo, so those REI three calls expiring in 3 weeks, in 2 weeks. Okay, 100 uh, calls to put volume today. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm, And then the $18. Oh, rebound. Oh, rebounding. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Rebound, rebound, rebound. Come on, guys. Give us 336. 336. About 4 hour candles, very good sign, yeah, right. So I think we looked at those 4 hour, the 4 hour chart. I think Musty mentioned that last night, right? So we looked at the 4 hour chart there last night, right? And it looked good. It looked really good, right? So ETH is setting, looking for 3K, yeah, right. So should be turnaround time. Start turnaround time. Pump, pump, pump. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We want to be Oh yeah, Snap looks really good. Wow, look at Snapchat, guys. Snap is pushing for that $38 level again, right? So looking really good here. So again, if you sold and bought back in later, right, it's pumped again to the highs, right? So very good, right? Very very good. Um, very nice. Rebound, bound, round mound, a rebound, round mound, a rebound. Um, how far is the future? I went for PayPal. You're looking at May. Okay. There. Me. Let me see. No cookie today, Nanya. I'll get a cookie later. Let's take a look here, Queen. So you're looking at the option chain for. Let's go back here for PayPal. P. Option chain. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. So it just depends which ones again. So you want to give it some time, right? I'm not sure what strike you're looking at. We can do. So you're looking at potentially May here, right? So that's good. So May, right? 125. So for example, May. Which ones look good for May here? So these are 230s. I'm not sure how much you're willing to spend there, right? These 230s here seem to have some nice open interest, right? These things are up what 15% already today, right? So 230. Why do we have two sets of 230s here? Interesting. So we can look for 200. These 200s have some nice open interest as well. If I was looking, that's what I'd be looking for, $200, right? That thing's off 5% here today as well, right? So that's for me. Right, again, it depends if you want to come like a little bit closer, right? So I'm not sure what you're looking at, right? So like 170 here has some 170, right? Some nice open interest as well. Let's take a look at, for example, let's take a look at April. March might be too close, right? So we look at the April the 14th here. Um, yeah, those $200 calls, right? So those 200 actually, people seem to like this chain actually a lot more. Is getting scalped. Yeah. So people seem to like this a lot more here, Queen, right? So for example, you look at the chain for March to 14. Is that March? No, that's not March. Let me go back up to the top here, guys. That is this is what am I looking at? So April the 14, right? So April 14, right? This chain is a lot busier than May, right? So people seem to like this one a lot more, right? Because I look at this and yeah, there's a lot of volume here, right? So 250 calls, right? These things have 6,000, right, in open interest there, right? The 16 cents, 15 cents there, whatever, right? $200, which is going to be popular, right? 3,000 in open interest, right? These things are 31 cents, right? So and just stuff like that, right? Yeah, these again. So these 180s, right? The 50 cents as well. So Tesla's moving, Robert. Snap is getting scalped. Snap looks really good. BBIG, come on. No, Snap looks really good, guys. Right? Really good. So really strong. Maybe yeah. Maybe we should have picked up those calls again. Those aren't bad at all. April 14 calls looking good. I mean that yeah. So yeah, no, Snap looks really good. We should have done sold at the open, which we sold the highs, right? We sold basically the highs for Snap, right? Around $38. We should have looked for those calls again at the bottom, though. You're welcome, Queen. Right, we should have looked for the bottom again, because those calls were like destroyed in half. We should have picked them up for a discount, and then from 35, right, 35.5. That was a nice level. So yeah, Snap looks good. Vinrock, my thoughts on Sensonic. I think if Sense again, so keep in mind that you're holding Sensonic, it's pumping because of a potential FDA approval coming, right? So, like Sensonic, Is that the right chart? Oh, look at Snap. Oh, Snap is about to snap. Highs of the day for Snap, guys. Look at that thing. Highs of the day for Snapchat. Watch, this thing's about to give. That's the way. It is right. Here's the way. It's the way. Snap is going. Wow. No, NFTs exposed and now stored on blockchain and now connected to now. No way to verify until NFT market is about to what? Interesting. New high PC. PC says new high. PC. So you took some profits and you held the rest, right? So yeah, we held that 35.5 level ish, right? So and then had a nice bounce. So you're holding the rest, right? PC. You're making those gains. Oh well, we can celebrate for you. All right. No, Snapchat looks really good there. So hopefully we don't get a double top here and close below 38 and start selling off again. No. The entire market looks really good, right? Facebook looks good, better, right? S&P looks good. Amazon looks good, right? I think there's a question here. So Sensonic, right? As long as Sense holds above $3, that's fine, right? Holds above $3, that's fine. $3, $3, $3, right? You should be okay. La, la, la. Looking good. Yeah, I'm still holding the other half. Okay, perfect. Nice. Good job, PC. Good job, good job, good job. All right. Just in case this never happened, right? If Biden came on and said something rubbish, right? Well, guess what? Now we're sitting at below $30, and we're all crying, right? So, let's see here. You're looking for an entry into Sensonic? Okay, well, that's what I'm always asking for, right? Just know what you're looking for. In terms of entry exit, um, let's take a look at Sensonic. $3 would have been really nice. Like $3 would have been really nice. This thing's sitting at the highest of the day, right? It looks primed for some fanciness, right? Would I be buying here though? I don't like buying at the tops, right? If I take a look at the daily chart here, you can see. So again, breaking above that $3 level is a really good sign, right? That's a really good sign. We broke above $3 for Sensonic, right? We came back this morning. We pushed all the way to 320 something. Came back this morning and tested that $3 level and held and started bouncing. That was the entry, right? The entry was this morning for Sensonic. Now that it's sitting at the high today, if you're buying, right? So again, right, gap up, right, sold off, came back, test. That was the entry, right? Break above that moving average. That's the entry, right? So now you're asking us what's sitting at the highs of the day here. I'm just a little bit just don't like buying the highs. You know what I mean? Uh, is that one with the big float? Yeah, this one has 356 million hue, right? So if you're buying this, just be aware that you're potentially buying for the FD approval. If you're willing to hold for that, that's cool, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. Let's see if this thing can go for a nice little run, right? So there you go. Mm, la, la. Mm, Spice buff, is it above? Let me take a look. SPY. Just quickly. No, it's so close. It actually broke above Hue, right? Actually broke above and then came back below, right? So it broke above, and then it's below, right? So, but how amazing is that? How crazy is that? Um, you know, how crazy is that? Wow, it's selling off here, right? So the S&P is selling off. That's what we need. Take a look at the other screen here. You can see that yeah, like Snap is struggling. Facebook is selling off a little bit, right? So yeah, all these names are moving together, right? So all together we up, we go down. So far BBIG pumping together. That is amazing, Hugh. Yeah, it is. It really is, right? BBIG is pumping. BBIG, yeah, nice little bounce, right? Again, $3, guys, seems to be the level, right? $3, $3, $3 seems to be the level that we're holding. So as long as we keep holding that, that's fine. That's beautiful, right? Is going ham on AMC 20 for next week. They are. So Wall Street Bets is going ham on AMC $25 calls for next week. I have $30 calls already, so I will not be adding um, for next week. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see if we can explode next week for AMC, right? Let's go, 17. Let's go, guys. If you haven't smashed a like it, guys, let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like. Let's get to 2. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys, and all the fun stuff. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So hopefully, no, we don't get soon. Probably a cool off and sell up before another pump. Yeah, exactly right, Dank. Yeah, so exactly. Exactly. Sense Sonic. Some of these songs are market, blah, blah, blah. Uh, I'm just quickly browsing some new stuff here. So let's see. Stonk news. Stonks. Gasolina. No, cool. Treasury, which is okay, cool. Nothing new there. Nothing new there, guys. There you go. From buying back in Arjun. Oh yeah. Total up 1.8 trillion, almost the same as we started to dump to $33,000 a bit. Yeah. There's still a lot of money on the sidelines for crypto, right? So still a lot of money. Just because we're up about $40,000, guys, right? There's still a lot of money on the sidelines for Bitcoin, right? They're looking for a little bit of consolidation, about 40K before decisions are made, right? So before any decisions are made there. Um, it's funny because the S&P is selling off, so is Bitcoin. So they're selling off together there now. Still a lot of money. So yeah, guys, let me know if you have any questions. We might take a break at some point. Some point. It's been a good week, right? It's been a good week. It's been a good day. Uh, I don't know if there's anything here that we can really scalp, right? So maybe I need to take a look. So what does KCP look like here? Here. What are we at? 841. Cool. We sold up to 825. Okay, cool. This thing is just so gappy. Like it's so gappy. What else can we scalp here, guys? Again, so let me see what Sensonic looks like there again. 25. Okay, cool. All right, so 3 more cents calls. So April is out in. So you're buying some Sensonic calls. Okay. 3 more cents. Would have been nice. It would have been really nice to pick up those calls at $3 this morning, right? So that's nice. What else here? What else can we look at? Are you guys watching anything? Any names you guys are watching that we should be paying attention to, guys? Let me know. $38. $38. Prog ready to test resistance. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at Prog actually. I know those Prog, like Prog is Prog is another one of those names that's maybe cheap as well, right? Oh yeah, it is. So I see what you're looking at there, Carlos, right? So it's ready to test resistance. Yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at, right? So yeah, that $1.50 level, there's it's gonna be an issue. I wonder what $2 calls look like for Carlos for Prague. Wonder what they look like. Yeah, so it just needs to clear that 150. Time for to nap. Wow, Nanya, you're about to take a nap. Unbelievable. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You're in PLTA calls, Jaco? Okay. PLTA. Those who want to go to this small scalps, if anything, exactly right. Everything looks kind of flat. Expected for exactly right here. Yeah, Fridays are just um, we've been blessed by Snapchat and Facebook and whatnot with the volatility here, right? Most of the time though, like Fridays can be really slow. Can be really slow, right? Hopefully AMC runs into the close as well. That'd be perfect. Is chasing highs of the day Lucidus? Yeah, that's one. Yeah, yeah. I need a cheap option to play for next week. For the out, I'm bored. There was something I mean. Well, I did Facebook, David. So um, Facebook, but Facebook is had a $5 bounce though, right? So now that's an issue, right? So but those something for the out should still be cheaper, right? Should still be cheaper. Nanya taking a nap, guys. Taking a nap. What are naps? Don't need naps, guys. What sleep? Um, Bitcoin is still holding about $40,000 there really nicely. Let me see if there's actually anything we can scalp. Like most things are super slow. So, I might present an opportunity. Hopefully, yeah. So, yeah. Um, so AMC, okay, still holding $15 in nicely as well. Cool, amazing, right? So, it says my Discord account has been disabled. Were you banned from Discord, right? Were you banned from another Discord? Your email was banned. What did you do, Ryan? What did you do? As a wow, Snap is just going, like just straight going. Uh, is a YOLO for me because FD is just rubber stamping medical devices. So that's it. Yeah, that's funny. Anyways, what did you do, Ryan? How come your account is disabled? You must have done some criminal activities in the past. Unbelievable. Come on, Facebook, give us the highs of the day, please. No, no, no. 36. I don't know why your account would be disabled. Yeah, there you go. Scotty says just delete the account and create a new one, right? Just delete it. Delete it, create a new one. Um, Ryan. Yeah, delete, create a new one, and then just use that same email, right? Na, 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 na. Yeah, Ryan. Again, so are you clicking on connections and then YouTube and signing in, or what are you doing? Is that what you're doing? You try. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you click on connections, YouTube, and then just sign in. Come on, Facebook. Let's go to the MetaMoon. MetaMoon. Prague huge buy order for Prague. Prague. Let me take a look at Prague again here. At 50. I mean, it's still at the same price, right? So, still at the same price there. Are those? Let's see. Let's take a look at the option chain for Prague, honestly. And if it's dirt cheap, like if it's like if it's like cheap, and then okay, cool. Prague, we can do some YOLOs. We can do some YOLOs. If not, then if it's expensive, then yeah, no. So let's do, for example, let's do April, right? April the 14th there. Mm, so two, interesting. Some for 12 cents. Wait, what? Just picked up $2 calls for okay. So March the 18th for 12 cents. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, with stuff like this, BTBT's pumping, guys. BTBT's pumping. Okay, I'm gonna need to take a look. So you got March the 18th there. Okay, perfect. March 18th. You got $2 March 18th for yeah. down 15% there. Open interest is an issue with those things as well too. So hmm, nah, 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 nah. I just wish those things had something there. I'll call those. Yeah, the $2 ones are the best ones when it comes to open interest, honestly, right? Is now saying $17 end of the day, $17 for AMC. Would I be surprised? Not for a second. AMC, yeah. Would I be surprised if AMC pumps here today? No, 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 no. The option chain is I just wish it was a lot more volume. Prog back to green. I just wish it was more, just more like more open interest in. Let me take a look at BTBT, guys, because BTBT, BTBT has some call to BTBT, up 18%. Wow, let's go BTBT. Come on, give me those gains. The burn, yeah, I know. Star BBIG is popping. Okay, some of these smaller names are now starting to pick up. So again, BTBT pumping nicely. Uh, Maybe I should have, I should have averaged down on those calls. But what would be better? $1.50, Robert? Yeah. Let me take a look at BBIG again. Nice, right? Nice little pump there, right? So back to BTBT here. Interesting, right? So again, these names are ready for Bitcoin to go, right? So I get into and poof goes down goes John. Um, yeah, let's go, Beth. Uh, right. What? Amazon looking to break 32. Wow, that's crazy. I just want to see whether it's hard to leave. Nanya, don't leave then. You can nap here. Oh, let me see. I just want to see what those PTPT calls look like. If there's any green to them. La la la. What is my holding that's BTBT? It's madness because like the spread is just absolute ridiculousness. So BTBT is gonna. So what do you have? Okay, cool. So, yeah. Hopefully the thing keeps going because those calls are not moving yet. Uh, 10 cents. February the 11th. Next Friday, $21. Think of getting. What are my thoughts? I think that's not a bad idea at all, right? So AMC again seems to be finding a bottom as long as the market doesn't do any more rubbish next week, right? AMC seems to be finding a nice bottom again. You just have to keep in mind your B2BTs are almost even now. Good job, very nice. So what you need to keep in mind with AMC here is okay, cool. Like it seems like we're bottoming out, right? But February the 11th for next Friday, um, that's a nice play. Like I want to do that too, right? But yeah, just have to be careful. That might be a that again. That's a that would be for that would be a YOLO for me, right? So that would be a YOLO if I did that, right? So I honestly don't mind that at all, though. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I don't mind that actually. Oh, the Greeks are strong on Sensonic Zotin. Yeah, they are. Yeah, AMC here, right? So we held that support, right, guys? Again, so support from a few months back, right? Uh, right. So again, a few months back, right? Held that level. So see if we can keep going here, right? So for AMC, see if we can push for $20 next week, right? So right. So again, I already have like some calls already, so this would just be an addition to that, and I don't know if I want to do that, right? So we have some Feb 18 calls already, right? Those ones are red, of course. So just gonna yeah, but that seems to be a nice gamble, right? So my moves show me Your moves for what? What are my moves? Moves for what? Uh, my moves. And so again, Facebook's still looking good, right? So going for that going for the high today. I want that thing to push above the high and close green, right? If AMC closes, not AMC, if Facebook closes here green today, that's a really nice setup for the for the upcoming week. We'd like to see this thing recover, right? So come on, people, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. I wonder which, yeah. Please have a look at Bill, Bill.com holding. This one here, yes, it's up 35% today, right? I'm not sure. Are you in it already? Why didn't you get married? No, it's just a funny text miss. Do you guys do you have a position in Bill already? Unbelievable, Toba. More reliable, yeah. Let me know if you do, and then I can take a look. Just looking at the daily chart here, I can see that we have resistance here as we approach levels like 240, right? So 240, yeah, these levels here, right? Like 230 to 240. There's a lot of resistance here, right? So I'm not sure if you're positioned already if you're looking, but that's a nice pump. That's a really nice pump here. So these guys had earnings, right? Reported earnings last night and they beat, right? So again, beat nicely, right? So that's why they're pumping here today. Long on 18 for 19 cents. You guys are just you guys are gonna get me to form on AMC now, guys. Unbelievable. Annie's climbing my call. Yeah, it's done really well, especially with Bitcoin, right? So you guys are gonna get me to form on more AMC. Are you kidding me? Let me take a look at Annie. That's not it. That's not Annie. Annie. Yeah, the $3 level, right? $3 right, Michael? Right? $3. We failed at this level already twice, right? So we need to break about $3. 22, not 20. Okay, sounds good. Almost $3. Let's go, Scotty. Right, so $3 here is what you need. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look, guys. Let me take a look. Ooh, ooh. Mm, mm. Uh, Going mobile, catch you all in Discord. Join if you haven't already. Best community around. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. We'll see you later. We'll see you later, Hugh. We'll see you later. There you go. Alrighty, let me take a look. Let's take a look. A look. If some FOMO, use the phone line. Um, Amazon is wow, crazy. Let's see here. So February. Where's that AMC stuff? So February 18th. Na. 20. February 18th, guys. Was spending was so much further around AMC right now. I remember the last time they yeah, okay. Is Spy is going strong today? Yeah, the SQ looks really good. Really good. AMC go Amazon. What's Amazon doing? AMZN. Did some amazing things. Oh yeah, Amazon looks really good. Like really good. The market is crazy. This market is crazy, Eric. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Mm, 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 mm. Nah, nah. There we go. There we go. AMC. That song is which one? This one or the last one? J Cole. Which one? No, Amazon looks really good. Like really, really good, right? So I want to take a look and see what the S&P is looking like though. SPY. Yeah, it's trying, right? Right. It needs to get above that 450 level, right? So it needs to get above 450, right? So it's fighting with it. It's playing with it. It looks good. It's done really well, right? Because of volatility, I'm making to place to 4 weeks out. So many stratos. I know the last one. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, stratos are like with volatility. Yeah, stratos are the way to go, right? So either way, as long as you get a move, right, a big move, you get paid, right? So I'm banned. So can't even get into Discord to delete my account uh, of crypto. You went into a Discord and they banned you. Are you so again? So Ryan, are you clicking on? So when you, what do you mean you can't even get into Discord? I don't know what your screen looks like. Hmm. You called it earlier when you said speak the market went up. Yeah, Howard, right? It's just like what happened last week when Biden spoke, right? Um, we sold off initially and then pumped into that, right? So it's just the opposite things, right? So usually the market wants to do the opposite of what these guys are doing, you know. So 2 weeks ago, right? Powell came on. Before he came on, the market was absolutely exploding, right? And then as he spoke, the market was like, yeah, crash, right? So he said nothing important, but the market crashed, right? So uh, okay, sounds good, Ryan. So again, make sure you follow the. I don't know if you can even see because you might be trying to sign in without seeing the instructions, right? When you click on the link, can you see the Rose channel, Ryan? Yes or no? When you click on like the link, can you see the Rose channel at all in Discord? Let us know if you can't. Steve, any? Yeah, no, any looks good. Any's okay, Scotty. Any's okay. Are you okay, Any? No, no, no. Yeah, it's trying, right? Missed $3 though. Nothing's changed there, right? Bitcoin is still again. Bitcoin is holding about $40,000, guys. 7 more likes. Let's go, guys. Come on, 7 more likes to 200. So smash a like. Maybe with today's news about it, any will pump more often. Exactly right. Exactly, Scotty. Right. So yeah. Exactly. That's the same thing that's happening with BTBT, Scotty, right? So I have some calls with that, and they're still red. Well, Any's more than okay now. Look at Any go, guys. Any just said, okay, you know what? Forget this $3 level. Yeah, let's get a pump going. Forget about Bitcoin selling off, right? I just want to go, right? Any looks good. You're in? Okay, sounds good. In at 493. 493. So yeah, again, any looks really good there. So what you want to see is a candle close above, right? So you want to see a candle close above $3 there before it's confirmation, right? So before it's confirmation, guys, confirm. And yeah, you okay? Uh, okay, so you can't even get in then. Okay, so that's gonna be an issue that you have to fix then. Okay. So at the login page, it says my account has been disabled. How does even interesting? Can you like can you like just delete like everything like Discord on your computer or your phone or whatever? So like find a device that you haven't logged into Discord with, right? So if you're like, maybe your phone is just remembering that delete it in your browser, delete everything about Discord, right? And then click on the link, and then just click on the link without going to Discord, right? Don't go to Discord, right? You don't have to log in, right? You don't have to log in through like your Discord. You just have to go click on the link itself, right? So and then it's gonna work that way. So you don't need to have this. You do not need to have Discord. You don't need to like log in first before you go to hot trades. You just have to click on the link first, and then follow the instructions in the Rose channel and in the Getting Started channel there. So you stopped at 504. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that, these theory. Look at that. And what's Facebook doing over here, guys? It's selling off a little bit, right? So yeah, see if we can create a bottom here around 35, right? Um, Snapchatsies, right? $38, retracing as well there, looking good, but interesting. Anyways, so if we switch back to the other screen here, and he's fighting with that level, right? $3, guys, right? So 3. So INDO. We need something to scalp. Is what we need. Something to scalp. But it's just again. So any still failing there for now, right? Bitcoin is holding $40,000. Let me take a look at INDO here, for example, because I know these two is playing with that name there, right? So I stopped out there. Cool. Interesting. Let me take a look at KSCP here. Yeah, the thing just basically dead. It's basically dead, guys. Wow. Yeah, it's doing absolutely nothing. Like, when you say nothing, you mean nothing, right? So like nothing at all there. Let's see. Yeah, nothing that I really like for scalp here. So maybe I don't know. Again, it's Friday, guys. It's just what Fridays bring, right? Just slowness, right? This market is just sluggish. So if you see anything that's volatile, guys, let me know. Let me know so we can scalp it, right? Let's make some more money today, guys. If you see anything that's super volatile, let me know in the chat. There you go. It's Friday. Work was just humming along under the radar. That's a good too. Since you've been in since $1. Wow. For workhorse. Hungry for some monies? I'm hungry for some more monies. Some more monies. Let me take a look at workhorse. So workhorse. Workhorse. So workhorse is. Here we go. Not bad, right? Not bad. 5%. Okay, cool. Let's go shopping, Robert. It's shopping time. No, I don't really see anything that I want to like. The only shopping I've done today is Facebook. Other than that, yeah. Let's see here. ENPH. I know that one's been N phase $140. Yeah, this one's the type of name that Stuart scalps. This one's too expensive for scalping. Hold my beer. EMC did. EMC said hold my beer. What the EMC add? EMC, come on, apes. Let's go. Get back about $20, please, and thank you. I want EMC back about $20 by next week, right? So by next week, it would be nice to see EMC about $20. Would be amazing. The GameStop. I did Stuart, right? So that came out 2 days ago or yesterday, one of those days. I think we covered it, and so very cool. BBIG is such a pain. Musty, I know. What's BBIG at? So again, BBIG just keeps testing $3, right? And right back down and back up and back down, right? So it's just really annoying. Way to go. Nice recovery. The Tesla. Let's go, Tesla. Come on. Grimace coin is up 1500% crypto. Yeah. Yep. The good old McDonald's name, right? HL. Okay. Has broken past after like four tests. You're waiting on the one. Okay, you're watching on the 1 minute, Dan. Okay, nice. No, no, nice. Dan, you don't see anything for scalping. Dan is usually so let me take a look at the SPY here. I think looks good. Looks really good, right? So la la la. Looks really good. One second, guys. La, la, la. 200, let's go. BTC is gonna break $41,000. Oh, I hope so. Again, I really hope so. As autumn, right? So for them, just watching what happens at $40,000. What are we at now? Still four. Okay, we're still chilling, right? So still just hanging on above $40,000. Uh, well, due to mistakes and login safety, no. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. So yeah. So there you go, Ryan. So Ryan Scotty just posted a message there for you, right? So just contact them. Contact them. Contact them. Let's go, Nanya. 200. Let's go, guys. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for spending your Friday night, your Friday, with us on Hot Trades. So yeah. If you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Da-da-da. S&P. Let me take a look at one of these scanners, guys, and see if there's anything else on here we could play with. Anything we could play with. A lot of these names are rubbish. So INDO. Okay, cool. That seems to be on there as well. Cool. What's this lead stuff? What's this lead? So this lead stuff showed up on the scanner as like the top gainer here, but it just looks like it's 50,000 shares, right? So this is rubbish. Um, look at that, right? So yeah, that's rubbish. So absolute rubbish there. What else is on here? What's this? 4%. Top gainer here. Well, let's take a look. $2. This one's rubbish too, right? So $2,000 in volume, right? That's absolute rubbish. That these are pump and dumps, right? So anything else on here, guys, that we can take a look on the scanner? Let's see. What's this? GB. So this one's on. Never mind. It's recovering, right? But it's also down. Yeah, that's also rubbish, right? 2,000 in volume. A lot of these names are rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So I'm not gonna look at that, right? So let's move on. Let's go back here to BTC. Now I ruined my chart. Oh la la. Come on, BTC. You can do this. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. So we leave that on there. Any again, $3, right, guys? $3. Test and fail, right? Looks a little interesting, MG. Okay, sounds good. Again, Facebook. Come on, we won highs of the day, guys. We won these. We won highs of the day. We want to go, 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 right? So, come on, Facebook. You can do this. You can do this. What is People USD? Saddam, I have no idea. People USD. How's the market looking? You stayed up too late. Mono, unbelievable. No, the market's been good, right? The market's been pumping for sold off at the open, right? But it's been pumping, right? So yeah, it's been pumping. We bought your favorite thing, Mono. We bought some Facebook calls. So yeah, let's see where those things go, right? Facebook is pushing for the highs of the day, guys. Again, we picked the absolute bottom for these calls, right? 230 for those calls. We're now sitting at 236, right? So let's go, right? So come on, Facebook just hit the high of the day, guys, and it's pumping now. Like it's absolutely pumping. I want to see Facebook green for the day, guys. That's what I want to see here. Look at that thing go. Come on, let's go, guys. Get those call money. You're in at okay, just below five again. These two, okay, nice. Let's go. Come on, Facebook, 90 cents. I mean, you've recovered 80 cents now, guys. 88 cents, 84 cents, 85 cents. I'm gonna do a countdown if I have to. Facebook. There you go. Amazon just straight going. So look at this, 70 cents, guys, from deep red. You went right back to sleep. From deep red, guys, to only needing 60 cents to get back to green. Facebook, I like that. I like that very much. Give us gains. Give us gains. Come on. Bitcoin is taking advantage of that a little bit too in trying to move. So 57. 50 cents, guys. La. Uh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, 30 cents, 26 cents, guys, for Facebook. 10 cents, 3 cents, and Facebook is officially, guys. Not yet, not yet. Who didn't play the upside of meta? I don't know. 17? So close. Such a good call with Facebook. Was going to copy you, Dan. You doubted you for letters for a second. I wouldn't do it again. No doubts on Facebook. Dan, just kidding. No, again, it's like it's shaky, right? Facebook is scary, especially with all the negative news around it, right? Like you just have to be aware. Facebook is officially green for the day, guys. Facebook is green. Now I'm gonna get a. No. There we go, guys. Look at that thing go! Wow. 40 red to green. Red to green. I love red to green, guys. That's like my favorite thing, right? So let's go. Helps to have others agree with your moves. It does, right? So it really does. So Moose, the Moose is on the loose for Facebook. Come on, Facebook. I mean, you gave us some money down. Now you're giving us money up, right? Let's go. So, oh, no, no, no. Oh, the Moose is on the loose. Come on, Facebook. Let's go. Zim, TSPN. Okay, TSP, green. Amazon green. It doesn't end. It doesn't end, Mono. Mono says it doesn't end. Look at this, guys. Wow. Come on, give us 340, please, and thank you. And that's exciting for next week, right? So, all that pump and all the $25. Peter said all that pump, and it's only up only $25. Um, Peter, it's again like sentiment though, right? Like sentiment. This sets up for a really nice like move, like next week, right? So we'll see what happens, right? See if Facebook can hold green for the rest of the day, right? If we can, then that's amazing, right? So 2 hours left here. See if we can hold green. La, la, la. La, la. La. Let's go. Give us 240. It's up 9%. Let's go, Jam. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, this thing is this as soon as people sense like a little bit of positivity, that's when the FOMO really kicks in, right? Like really kicks in. For Amazon, your heart is pumping for Amazon. Yeah, these things are just straight pumping now, guys. Uh, like these things are just pumping now. Now my starting to get some interest. Zoltan, yeah, they should be now, right? So La, 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 la. La, la. That's your jam. That's the jam. This one is. Uh, there you go. La la la. Really want to see what meta move for meta over 300 next week. I dug in deep at the low, right, Zoltan? Yeah. Yeah, and see if we can even hold green for the, um, see if we can hold green for the rest of the day, right? That would be amazing. So, would be nice. What's the bite? Are you looking for any place to buy it? Let's see here. Wish BTC follow Facebook rather than Snapchat. Um, what is Snapchat looking like? So that's any field, guys. Any field at $3, right? So again, be careful. Stopped at 511. Absolute monster. You're very good, very good. So amazing, very good these two. I like that. Don't worry. Soon I'll follow you on some of these scalps because I know you know what you're doing. To me, please and thank you. Let's go the jam. Okay. Which one is this? Making me So the song is called "Making Me Twitch." "Making Me Twitch" is the name of the song. By on Spotify, "Making Me Twitch" by Harris Hella. That's the name of the song on Spotify. On Spotify, yeah. Look at that thing go, Blaze Mara. Yeah, Mara is I wonder if it's too late for me. I don't know. Mara is again Bitcoin stuff, right? So I'll take a look. Making me twitch. Look at that thing go, guys. 240. Come on, Facebook. You can do this. Absolutely crush it. We want to see this thing open at $300. Right? Come on. 240, guys. Wow. I mean, we didn't, I don't know if we, I mean, we hoped we would recover, right? Get back to green. But that's cool. Right? So, order one for three. No. Wasn't executed. No. 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 I'm just quickly taking a look here, guys. There we go, Facebook. 4,500. What's that, Peter? 350? Wow. Whoa, wow. Facebook is just pumping now. Go, 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 go. Go, Facebook. It's your birthday. You want to party like it's your birthday? Bitcoin looks good too, right? Bitcoin looks really good. So, oh, la, la. Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, Facebook. Um, Target for Facebook. The target is 4,000. No, just 300 pizza. We're humble. We're very humble. All we want is $300. I had sold one well, and got a put. I'm still holding that expired on the 11th. Okay, nice. We're humble, Peter. We just want $300 by the close or by Monday, right? $300. That's it. Facebook not asking for too much. 250 next, of course, right? 250. That's gonna be another huge level, right? So another huge level there. La 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 la. What but this is business. Okay, this is business. If the price target I can FOMO, if the price target then I can FOMO, right? PC, you know what I mean? That's not the price target. What humble? This is business. Facebook, this is business. This is business. So give us some gains, please. Mm, mm, mm. No, honestly, as long as Facebook stays green for the day, I'm happy with that. Right? That's all. Right. That's all I wanted to see. I just wanted to see if Facebook would. Live. I just wanted to see if Facebook would get back from red to green. That's all I wanted to see, just to set up something for next week. Right. That's it for me. Right. So yeah. So if we can stay green for the day, I'm happy with that, and then we can take a look at all this stuff next week again. Right. So Facebook looks good then. Your calls are 44% already. Wow, my calls are up now, 44%. Which calls did you buy? Did you buy like 250s, 240s, Zoltan? Or you bought 300s? How cheap were those things? 40%. Let me take a look. I want to take a look. I'm not gonna sign in because I honestly again the goal isn't this, right? It's like hopefully higher, right? So I think we got March the 4th. You bought February 18 for 312 and up 40% already. Wow, interesting. 40%. Fire. Fire. Now we'll see what happens next week, right? So take your profits, Robinson. Take your profits. Take your profits and run. Peter, yours is off 55%. Mine should be too. 55% is how much money we made. Oh. Okay, now I'm gonna log in. I didn't care before because I was like, you know what? This thing's only up like 5% maybe, right? Um, okay, let me sign in. Let's make some gains, guys. Friday. 55%. Nice. Good job, Peter. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, 50 something percent, Peter. Wow. Okay. Interesting. For some reason, when I look at Yao Finance, the thing was still sitting like at the same price. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's gonna move next week, right? So very cool. That's exciting. Fun, guys. Was fr- you're gonna hold Amazon till Monday? Okay, sounds good. You both good signals. Good signals. Okay, yeah. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Come on, Facebook, keep going. Peter, are you taking profits? Are you getting? That's a lot. That's those are some nice gains. All right. Well, I mean, maybe you so. Uh, wow, highs of the day, guys. 241. $5. You're in. Wow, you're a monster. Um, Peter, are you taking profits? Boy, I didn't follow that Facebook call when I made so much following. I know, right? PC. For me, that was it, right? So again, we made some money on Snap and Facebook on the way either direction, right? So why not take 5%, 1% of it and put it in like Facebook bouncing, right? Uh, let's see what happens in the next hour, Peter. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, me too, honestly. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, do do you, 1 second, guys. Let's you eat. calendar. One second, guys. There you go. Let's go, Facebook. Come on. Well, Snap. Profit takers. Profit takers. That's a big red candle. La la la. There you go. Look at ARDS. Okay. Go to position ARDS, Dinky. A few April calls for SENS. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I just want to quickly sign in here and take a look at Biden live again. Why? Sign new labor law, Kevin. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good. Picked up a few. Yeah. Account. You're out of 512? These three? Wow, okay. uh, let's see, let's see, let's see. One second, guys. There you go. Good job. These three just scalping in the chats. These three, good job. You should post those plays in the entries channel. You should post those plays in the entries channel. So let's see what Facebook does here, guys. La, la, la. Biden's small business appeal. What are these people doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Post them in there so just so people can like maybe yeah. One second. Uh, uh, uh. Let's see here. So I want to take a look at some of the other names as well, right? So for example, Bitcoin is fine, still holding above that level. Then I want to take a look at the S&P and actually Amazon first. See what Amazon looks like here. No, that's not what I want because that's an Amazon coin. Not really an Amazon coin, but it's a USD something. So Amazon looks really good. It's sitting basically at the highs of the day here. So I want to take a look at the daily chart here, guys, for Amazon. It's retracing a little bit from those highs. That's completely fine. I don't know if anyone's concerned about that at all. Amazon looks really good, right? Look at that pump again. So in the on the when you take a look at the bigger picture for Amazon, right? Amazon has a lot of room to the upside, right? So that's why most people are looking for this as a long-term play, right? So, but we do need to get hold above this again, this $3,200 level, right? A penny for monies, right? Zoltan, don't give a penny back. Facebook, yeah, Facebook is going, guys, absolutely going, right? Look at that, right? So looks good. Of a correction on the spot. All these stocks have. I know, I know, I know. Right. So again, Amazon looks good. It just needs to hold above. So we have that 50-day moving average, right, around 32.10, which is right. So we need to break above that level, which we are, right. But at the end of the day, if we're holding above that level, that's a really good sign. And then of course, why not 3,500, right? So, Delhi, 300 Facebook calls. I did March for 300 daily 420 entertainment. So let me take a look at the S&P here as well. There you go. The S&P here, yeah, again, if the S&P can hold above, Snap is going for $39, Bill. Wow, 39 for same dates. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, S&P looks good here, right? Looks really good. So if we can hold about 450, I'm happy with this, right? So um, let me take a look at daily chart for Snap because I don't think we've looked at that, right? We just looked at the smaller picture here. We haven't really looked at. So yeah, $40 would be a level to watch, right? Spot is nice as well. Yeah. So again, $40 for Snapchat. Look where Snap came from, right? So yeah, nice. So recovery, right? So spot here, Spotify recovery, nice little recovery, right? Even though that candle is red, it's just a daily. Even though it's red here, it's just a daily. It's just a momentum candle, right? It's reading. It's based off the previous candle, right? So that's why you can see red there, but it's green, right? It's just green. So up 10% here today. It looks really good, right? So see if we can get back above 180 for spot there. Looks really good. Snapchat. So let's go back here, guys. I think we had Snap and Facebook on here earlier, right? So there you go. So that's Snap, guys. Snap is done really well, right? These two names have done really well into the close on Friday, right? So mm, 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 mm. One second, guys. What do I think about Ford? That's another one that I have calls with that I haven't even looked at today, right? So Ford has been haven't really paid attention to Ford today, and that's right. Ford has been weak today, right? So they missed their earnings, right? So they missed on both fronts, right? So EPS and revenue, right? So the market punished them for it, right? So what do I think about Ford? Mm, I think eventually you get back to $20. Just don't I don't know. So it depends though, right? Nene, what do I think about Ford? Like, do you like Ford long term as an investment, or like, are you just planning on scalping it? What are your intentions with Ford? You know what I'm thinking and laughing? Like I send like Toba sends me like messages like all day long, right? So we talk like all day long, like in terms of what he's doing and whatnot. Um, and sometimes like I send him like I'm like, okay, well, I'm buying some Facebook calls here, right? Um, and he's gonna do the same. But the ridiculousness, the amount of money he spends. So like when I sit here, I'm like, okay, well, okay, cool. I bought $100 worth of calls, and I'm like, this dude just put all that money in there and made that much money. I just sit, I'm like, wow. All right, it just yeah, it's just interesting. So PTPI back in the game. PTPI, okay. PTPI. I'll take a look at PTPI here. PT. Yeah, so it's up 10 cents. It's trying musty, right? It's really trying to hold like a level here, right? It's trying to consolidate, right? So that previous support from the left hand side is trying to hold it here. So if yeah, um, if we can close to like above $1.70 here, honestly, musty is not too bad, right? Just hold the $1.70. So by the whale, right, Beth? You know, like few made words. What? Right? So, um, makes makes your money look short. No, it's just I'm just surprised. Like, and like it makes me question things sometimes too, because like when I do a play, it's not the first time too. That's why like I stopped scalping on stream, because I would get into a play and like people would get in, but then they'd send me an email, and the amount of things that they bought, like the amount of money they put there, if it went wrong, they'd lose like a lot of money, right? So then I just get like nervous, but I yeah, so it just I was just like yeah, I mean they, yeah, so he's made some nice gains, right? From the Facebook. He's working, so he's not able to check all of this stuff, but he's made some he's made some really nice gains. So uh, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he tried sending me some mana as a thank you. He tried sending me some mana. He's like, yeah, mana fees are too expensive. I'm like, too expensive, too expensive. Uh, no, no, no. It's yeah. So Facebook is retracing here a little bit, right? So am I concerned about this? No, not really, right? So we're holding 240. Even if we don't, right? Can Facebook stay green for the day? That's all I'm looking for, right? Just stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, right? So and I'm happy with that. That's a nice run. That's a really nice run. DWAC is going. Let's see. La 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 la. Oh, Snap looks good actually. Snap looks really good. See if we can get that above like 140 here today. If we can, that's amazing. I'm gonna set up the other screen here as well, so to make sure we're not missing. So Bitcoin again, just consolidating, right? So not doing anything. Amazon, what's Amazon at? Amazon is yeah, Amazon is just chilling, right? Just chilling. It seems like yeah, Amazon and Facebook are moving here together. So Amazon together, Snapchat seems to be doing its own thing, but yeah, so Amazon and Facebook are moving together here. It's crazy how high ETH fees are now. Yeah, that's so true. Actually, I didn't even think about that, Mono. I think that's why he said the fees are too much. So, it's responsible for the owner decisions. Everyone could check how much they're willing to risk. You will win sometimes, but you also exactly William, right? So, it's just again, like we say that, right? We say that it's not financial advice and whatnot, but it's not that simple, right? So, um, is over 140 Zoltan? Well, amazing, amazing. To 12, 1150. 11. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly looking at Discord here, guys. Um, oh, there you go. BTBT is going. Mike, yeah, BTBT looks good. So I looked at BTBT earlier. Again, it's another crypto name, right? So crypto name. Let's take a look at BTBT here. So BTBT is done really well, really well. It was up 17% the last time I looked. It's up, yeah, it's up. It's almost 19% now, right? So it looks good, right? So again, it looks good. It's up, yeah, almost 20%, right? So I have some BTBT calls that I picked up earlier, so they're just maybe coming to life now, right? Yeah. So in terms of like resistance here, I think we looked at this stuff already. Um, just needs a little more volume. I'd like for this thing to have more volume, right? It's pumped, but the volume is really lacking, right? So that's a nice pump, though. Really nice pump, actually. Very nice, right? So see if we can hold about $4 here today for BTBT, right, Mike? So and then go from there, and then go from there. So back to Amazon. Back to Amazon and Facebook. What's Facebook doing, guys? Facebook is selling off a little bit, guys, selling off here. So again, see if we can find a base, right, and recover. If not, it is what it is, right? So yeah, an hour and 40 minutes left before they close, right? So see if we can get back above 240. Got $110 cost of Feb 18. Paid 3 cents for them. 3 cents. Wow, very nice. Very, very nice. I think I have. I'm not sure which ones I have, Mike. I think I yeah. La, la. Thoughts on? I'll take a look. La, la. Are my kids going to finally be fed this week, please? Asking for a friend. Yes, your kids and I are going to the steakhouse, Peter. Your kids and I, and they can have whatever they want. They can have whatever they want, Peter. Uh, nice. Okay, good. La 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 la. Let me take a look. Money says, thoughts on BPT. Been waiting for a nice dip to get up, but hasn't happened yet. Not sure what that is. I don't know, but the name sounds familiar. So let's take a look at this. So BPT here. This one here, BR. You're looking for dip and it hasn't happened. You're looking for. Let me take a look at the daily here. Only 10 with only 10. um oh wow, yeah, that's a money, that's a pump though, right? Like look at that, right? So this thing is whoa, whoa, right? So I mean, like $10, wow, that looks really good, right? If you're holding this thing, I'd have no reason to sell this name, right? It's looked really, really good. Take your profits and go. If you made money on Facebook, Mike, I should take my profits and go. No, I'm just gonna hold Facebook for now, unless something happens. I mean, I could take half of the profits, right, and that'd be cool. But I'm just gonna again. So um, those Facebook again. So that's just from those Facebook puts, right? Facebook puts made some nice gains on that. So again, just risking a little bit of that on these Facebook calls, right? So I can hold a little bit longer, and whatever happens, happens, right? Anyways, so if we can hold $10 here for this thing, like 950, like 950, even like 950 is really nice to hold, right? In terms of like, is it too gone? I want to say yes. I want to say yes because it will break above $10, right? Money, I would love to see some consolidation, right? I'd like to wait for this thing to again maybe set above $10, confirm that it's holding support above $10, and then before you make a decision, right? Because like buying stuff like this after a huge run up like this, that's a huge run up, right? We've gone from $7 in the last three trading sessions here, from $7 to above 10 to 10.30, 10.50 almost, right? That's a huge bump. I'd like some consolidation, right? Something somewhere before the next phase of the pump, right? So Sizzler is not a steakhouse, barely a house. Sizzler? What's Sizzler? I have no idea what that is. Is getting ready to pump Bitcoin is? Come on, Facebook. Let's go already. None of this slacking. Snapchat is going, Facebook. Go. Right, so that looks same here. It just bumps. I know, right? Money is just thoughts on next week, baby. Thoughts on next week for the overall market. I think again, if nothing happens, if nothing happens over the weekend in terms of like negativity, Russia, inflation, and whatnot, right? And the S&P closes above, all these names close strong, like they want to here. That's a good setup for next week, right? So. You can hold, but not everyone should. It's very weak company. Wouldn't want to risk gains for gamble, Mike. Yeah, right. So we have to make that decision, right? And if you bought the Facebook calls, right? Like Mike is saying here, like everyone needs to make that decision. Yeah, absolutely, right? So you have to decide: are you willing to hold? Are you selling it? Right? So Facebook has issues, right? We know that. But yeah, there you go. Sizzler. No, again, Bitcoin looks really good there, right? What's Facebook doing? What are you doing, Facebook? What's all this selling? Feel like people are taking profits into the close because they're scared a little bit because of like all the negativity around it. What could happen over the weekend? And I don't really see any support here, right? We could keep selling off, like absolutely, right? So like when I take a look at these candles, this was a lot of excitement, right? People saying, "Oh my goodness, we're about to go again. We're about to recover now," right? Because on these candles, I don't see any support all the way down to what, like to 336 here, right? So 336, right? So because of these candles, so again, just have to make that decision. Am I concerned about this? Nah, nah, guys. Any's pumping, Steve? Yeah. Any's let me take a look at any again. Yeah, I still need to clear $3, right? Next inflation meeting. Facebook at $200. When's that meeting again? Actually, I know again, so I know that's an issue, right? So when's that meeting, Mike? I know it's next week. I'm just not sure what the date is, right? It was the day thinking people would take profits into the weekend. Yeah, right, Dan. Yeah, next week. Yeah, I know like it's next week, but I'm just not sure what the date is. So I'm gonna have to. I just look at that stuff on the weekend, but yeah. If you can confirm that, maybe it's gonna help out some people, right? So in terms of like what you need to do now, uh, yeah, just profit taking, right? Profit taking into the close, yeah, profit taking, or maybe opposite hour. We'll see, right? So, um, Spider film. Will it crash? One second. La, la. There you go. Close at 270 today. Kept 270. Yeah, 270. Bitcoin is. Yeah, Bitcoin looks good. Right. So Bitcoin is a on the other screen here. Yeah, we look good. Right. So not quite yet, Christoph. Not quite at the high today. High today. So high today was on this candle was like 40,700 dollars. Christoph. We're just struggling with this 4.5 here. 4.5. Uh, Virgo, what is it doing? What is it doing? I divided my portfolio for Monday this morning on Mara from Mara. Yeah, Mara. Yeah, so Mara. Will have something to do with any after merger. I might heard that. I have to share my knowledge. Don't trust computer credit card system. Oh, that's okay, Mike. That's okay. Yeah, absolutely right. So whether you share your ideas here or in Discord, right, they're very much appreciated, right? So thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, next week could really be interesting, right? With the inflation stuff there, yeah, it could really be interesting. Facebook gave away all those gains, guys. It said, "Here you go. You better take them or not." But yeah, right. You better take them or not, or bye bye, right? So yeah. La, la, la. I looked at Bill already. Let me know your position is, and then I'll take a look again. Let me know your position is, right? You bought some Amazon at $3,000 mark. Okay. Let me know if you need help, right? If you need help with some, um, yeah. Facebook is just straight selling off now, right? So it's like pump, pump up, no, coming back down, right? So again, it's early in the day. Well, in terms of like again, so we have an hour and a half left, right? So we really need to see where this thing closes at. People taking profits, right? A lot of profits made, so people taking them profits, right? So see if we can test this again. So test this level, right? If we can test this level, this is usually again. So this is part of 270. Yeah. So this is usually part of it where okay you pump right, but then you come back and confirm that okay the closing price of yesterday, right? The low, not the low, but the closing price, you can actually hold that, right? So see again if Facebook can hold this at the very end, right? So looking sketchy there. And Snapchat is just holding those gains, guys. You know what? I want to take a look here. I want to see what S&P is the S&P selling off here as well? Not really. Okay, cool. Right? Is Amazon selling off here as well? Amazon's Amazon looks fine, right? So that's a fat red candle, but it's holding up nicely at 3,000 again, 3,200, right? So that's really nice. Again, so Facebook, right? See if this thing can hold, right? So test red, see if we can hold. 180 for Facebook. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, 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 no. You paid 15 cents for them. 15 cents. 15 cents. Yeah. When did you buy those puts, Mike? Mm, mm, mm. Uh, FIFA, you just left to go play FIFA. All the market seems to be doing zeroing on these options. Look at the valley next week. That are going to make real moves. Yeah, right. So you just left the market and went to play FIFA. Trick, unbelievable, unbelievable. So no, this level that I was sitting on for Facebook is really important. That's really the test, right? So 20 minutes ago. Okay, nice. Yeah, 20 minutes ago. Mm, mm, mm. You know what? Yeah. Why didn't you just take profit? No, no, there's no regret there, honestly, Peter. That's one that I'm willing to hold, right? So that's one that I'm willing to hold. Yeah, you know who's regretting? Yeah, Toba is regretting selling those Facebook puts for 5,000%. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I should have just held those puts, those 250 puts, right? It's like 5,000, like it's 5,000% up, right? So you're there's no regret there. Um, no regrets, no regrets. No, Bitcoin looks good, right? So on the other screen here, guys, Bitcoin looks really good, right? So BTC, yeah, yeah. It's playing with $3. Mm-hmm. Any Maybe we get the nice little volatility. There we go, $3. Yeah, it's fighting. I like what it's doing, honestly, right? I like that. I like the fact that we keep retesting that $3 level. That's that potentially could be a sign, right? That we push. He's not here. He's out spending his money. Oh yeah, it's a spender. Who play the stock market get profits. I always take always what I get. Never let them lose. No, no, Mike. Yeah, that's what we preach here, right? So we preach a lot of that, right? Once you go green, don't go red, right? So once you make money, don't lose it at all, right? So we preach a lot of that, right? So again, green. Again, I do that with my scalps, right? When I get into a scalp, right? Once I go green, there's no turning back, right? So I'd rather get a break even and reevaluate, make a new decision, than go red. Absolutely no, thank you, right? So big red candle coming for Amazon. Virgo. Can you believe there's these rednesses, all this redness here? Oh yeah, no. So what's that again? Bitcoin looks really good. Looks really good, guys. Any another Bitcoin name? Ooh, it broke above $3, guys, for the first time. For the first time, guys, right? So now it's looking to go for a nice little run there, right? So see if we can come back and test three and hold, confirm that level and pump, right? So merger until later this year. No, no, until now, better now. Let's go Noir. Oh wow, look at that, right? So there we go, right? So again, looking good there. Bitcoin stonks. Noir, say hello to Huts. Right? Look at that little spike there, right? As soon as we broke above that level there, right? Look at that thing go now, right? Cleared resistance, and now it's opened the door for pumping, right? So there you go, right? So there you go. That's any guys, right? Any's happy to finally clear resistance, and it's going now, right? Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin looks really good. So of course, any's like, come on, I'm done. You out of settled cash. These to be wow, unbelievable, right? So yeah, very good. Scotty, come on, let's go. No, Bitcoin. Let's see if we can get back to the highs of the day for Bitcoin, guys. So again, back above $40,000. What are we looking for here? We're looking for that 47 high today, and of course to break above 41,000, right? So it's done really well, right? I want to take a look at the rest of the names here. Yeah, okay, 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 right? So yeah, Tesla, Tesla. Moving nicely. Yeah, I checked earlier. Yeah, no, Bitcoin looks really good there, right? So again, 47, right, is what you're looking for there. Any looks good. I bet you most of these names do look good though, right? You take a look at any, you take a look at BTBT, you take a look at HUTs, right? Most of these Bitcoin miners are taking a look at Bitcoin going into the weekend and saying, wow, okay, this weekend might be fun, right? I have good feels about next week. You do? Good feels about next week for crypto or for what? So Facebook is sitting there and trying to consolidate, right? So it's trying to find a nice little bottom there. So see if we can do that and push again, right? So it's trying to recover there, right? So um, there you go. Good feels. To fund other trades is sad, Alex. Yeah, it always is, you know. So let's see here. Hmm, let's see. Going. One second. One second. One second. Mirror. There you go. Pull up the chart. You're in hope. Yeah, I think that's what most people are sitting at, right? So, for example, if I go over to the other screen here, guys, look at Bitcoin hitting highs of the day, right? So that thing's looking really good, right? Setting up really nicely. Then is a Coinbase down? I'm not sure, right? So it's looking really out of spy. Got a real good burn. Then uh, I hope so too, right, Star? So, Kala, huge gap to fill at 51, 3,000 shares. You're in at 51 cents. Mike, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So, yeah, no, Bitcoin looks really good there, guys, right? So, did we hit yeah, we made a new high there. New highs of the day, guys. Fingers crossed, guys. I want to, gonna play, I believe in fairies. You believe in fairies? There you go. So Facebook, right? So Facebook, we talk about again selling off and consolidating, right? So we tested that level, right? The closing price of yesterday is what we did there, right? See if we can go for a run now, right? See if we can start recovering here, right? And here we go, right? So there we go. Facebook, come on, back up $1 now, right? So let's go, Facebook. Tesla's running. Yeah, almost everything is running now, right? So let me take a look at Kala here for you. My Any does look good, right? So any is okay. Sakala here. You got in 51 cents. That thing is at 56. It looks really, you're happy. We're happy with the gains there. If I pull up the daily chart for Kala, Kala looks fine to me as long as we can hold 50 cents, right? It looks fine, right? So we sold it for a long time. We struggled. Like what we struggled with was the 20-day moving average, right? It's a huge gap to fill here, right? That huge gap. The reason you can see these candles here. One second. Let's come back to this, guys, because Facebook is saying, you know what, guys? I'm going to the moon, right? So again, anyways, there's a reason you can see these candles is because I'm using a different type of candle, right? So anyways, so we've been struggling with this 20-day moving average. Finally broke above that level right there, right? I'd like to stay above 50 cents, honestly, right? If this thing can hold above 50 cents, I think you're fine, right? 50 cents, fine. Just a psychological level. We pushed all the way to 75 cents the other day, right? That 50-day moving average day and then retraced, right? So looks fine to me. 1 second. I don't want the 1 second chart. Why don't I? Why? Yeah. Anyways. Let me pull up any, right? So wiki any. What's any doing? Any's there you go. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is yeah, they're actually moving together now, right? So any and BTC here somewhat, right? So please spy keep going. Uh Power hour, especially with Bitcoin, Steve. Into the weekend merger news as well. Could probably yeah, right. So we'll see. We will see. You saw the future, yeah. You saw the future, Crystal. You saw the future, right? So and we made it to the future. We made it to the future, guys. You made it. You ready for sour hour? Sour hour? We don't want sour hour, please. Oh, wow, Any looks really good actually. Any's setting up really nicely there. 40%. Yep. Scotty's having some what tonight? Some what type of fish? Hana Haka, whatever that fish is called. I don't know what the fish is called, but that's what Scotty's having tonight with Annie. Welcome to Discord. Let's go, John. Welcome, thank you, Peter. So John, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord. So let's go. Welcome, 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 welcome. So what you want to do? Hakuna Matata. I don't know what the fish is called, Peter. Scotty knows what it is. It's a long name. It's Hawaiian fish, guys. Uh, when bad for bad behavior. Welcome. I didn't know. Oh yeah, there you go. So it's John, welcome. All you have to do is you have to go over to, let me see here. Actually, let me get a new tab here so you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. So again, you as a new member, right? Just go over to YouTube, right? You want to search up hot trades, John. Hot trades, right? Search hot trades, right? Click on the name, the logo, whatever you need to do, right? Click on that. The community tab right there. There's a link right there to join Discord, right? So the link right there, right? Click on that link. It's gonna take you to Discord, right? It's going to take you over to Discord. You want to go to the Rose channel first, read that information, click the cookie at the very bottom, right? And then follow the next steps by that Mindy posted at the very bottom of the Rose channel. There you go. So just follow the information here from Beth, right? So there you go. Let's go back. If you have any questions, just ask, or you can send an email to the email at the top there, right? Look at any go, guys. Wow. Look at any go. Any is okay. Wow. Yeah, that's the name of the fish, right, Joe? It's called homo homo homo. Yeah. Where's Scotty? Um, AMC $16. Let's go. AMC's at $16, guys. It's a pump fest. Come on, let's go. So anyways, so Facebook here holding slightly green. There you go. Snap holding very nicely, right? And then yeah, we can come back to the other screen because yeah, any looks really good. Bitcoin trying. What do I want to get rid of here for a little bit? It's a bump fest. Try that one. They're the same. They're the same, Joe. Homu homu, homu homunu. You know what? I give up. I give up. Can someone can someone else say it? Um, let's see here. I want to take a look at AMC very quickly, guys, before we come back to any. AMC, come on. There you go. So those little calls. Yeah, yeah. There you go. 50. Oh, you guys were spamming 16. I thought you guys actually the AMC was at $16. It's not. Uh, it's not actually at $16. 13, 318. Nemo, Bass, yeah, Bass. There you go, Crystal. That's better, guys. Did I just call it Bass? Bass, guys. Companies are now Huts, Mara Huts, and Green. Yeah, they're giving BTBT. Let me see what BTBT is. BTBT still pushing there. Yeah, still sitting around the same price, right? So BTBT, yep, not bad, right? Not bad at all. So hopefully these names here can actually continue pumping, right? Any seems to be any has a little bit more momentum, right? If I take a look at Mara, for example, take AMC down, Bill. What do you? If I take a look at Mara here, um, let's take it down, take it down. Mara's up 11%, so not bad at all either, right? So these are all okay, right? So selling off with Bitcoin here, right, guys? Falling Bitcoin, up, down, up, down, up, down. So let me take a look. I'm just gonna leave it on any because any seems to be a potentially nicer scalp than most of the other names, right? So. Came running back to my PC because I heard exactly right. You know what, Zoltan? I was all excited. I thought AMC was at $16. You guys are big tease. I know. I was all excited to go see AMC at $16. Faster than lightning. Nope. AMC is not at $16, guys. See Facebook can form a double bottom here, guys, and recover, right? So it's trying, right? So it's trying there. A double bottom would be nice, right? Snap is selling off a little bit. Seems like maybe they're taking turns selling off, right? So taking turns. Yeah, Facebook seems highly questionable. It's doing some funny things. some very funny things. So hopefully that thing can actually move. Surprised any just holding up, just holding up, just holding. No, I said let's go 16. Oh, okay, let's go 16. Okay, Bill. Let's go 16. Okay, let's go 16. I know low volume. Anyway, fall below. No, going to come 90. Small gain, but gains dollar. I would just been in again. Just doing. Yeah. That's amazing. That's perfect, right? One name, honestly, DC. One name. Play that all day today, right? Was it me? That's okay, guys. I think we all ready for AMC to all ready for AMC to move. I think we're ready. Ready again. Hopefully we found the bottom, right? Looking at that AMC chart, guys, around 1450-ish, right? Hopefully that's the bottom. Hopefully again. So according to the chart, there should be a nice support there. As long as we don't get any more negative news or something, right? Hopefully we found the bottom and we can pump from here, right? So just there you go. AMC boom, Alan. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm not gonna take a look at AMC. Paper trade in at 495. Yeah, it's like it as we go into the last hour, right? It starts to seem it might seem a little bit different, right? So just be careful, right? These two, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Good job, good job, good job. Let me see. So Zella next week. I mean, if Zella can get above $1, and then okay, cool, right? So if we can test and hold 75 cents, right? TJ, then that's amazing. If we can test and hold, uh, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm. Anyways, let's see. Please don't look. I'll let you know. Okay, Bill. No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at AFC. Let me know, please. Okay, sounds good. Sunda got that fire. Don't know. Sunda's got fire. You know what, guys? All this talk about Sundal. What's Sundal at, anyways? Sundal. I know we've looked at Sundal already. Yeah. I mean, if Sundal can hold about 50 cents. That's cool, right? But it's has Sunda's up what Say, most names in crypto are performing better than Sundial. Um, I don't know, but if you can hold 50 cents, right, this is not too bad of a level. So every time, right, Sundial off like 45 cents seems to be a nice scalp, right? So the 60s to the 70s. So if we keep do that, that's amazing, right? If we can just keep doing that over and over and over, that's cool, right? So we've seen this thing play out over and over from 45 cents, from 50 cents, right, to the 60s and 70s. So see that thing can do that again. Facebook, what is Facebook doing, guys? Not a whole lot, right? So it's slightly green here, which is cool, right? Would have been nice if this thing held all those gains, but it decided to give the gains away. Um, got look at my AMC. Thank goodness. And, I get home and luckily it used the chart. Andrew, don't worry. I'll do you proud. Okay. Recap BTBT. Yeah, BTBT looks good. How does average share price work? You missed it. Bill fought back. Oh man. How does average share price work? I bought AMC at $14, 100, right? Plus, plus the average is plus the average at 49. So you can do like an average price calculate. Like it's easier that way if you want to do it. Usually your broker should do that, right? Your broker should give you an average price. If you're buying the same stock, your broker is going to give you like you buy two, it's going to give you an average price. If you click on it, right, it's going to say, okay, now you no longer have just 100, you have 200 shares, and now this is your price, right? or you can just use Google, right? Make it easy for yourself, right? Use Google average price calculator. There are a lot of them out there. Put in your price. You bought the first one, the shares you bought, the second price, or you can just do the math, right? Let's say you bought the same. Let's say you bought a stock at $20, right? You bought 100 shares at $20, right? And then you bought another 100 shares at $10, right? You bought the same amount at different. It's gonna Your price is now gonna be in the middle, right? So it's gonna divide it in half. Now your entry is no longer 20, it's $15, right? It would be lower. Yeah, if you buy lower, it's gonna be lower, right? As long as you buy something that's you can't buy like 1,000 shares at $50, and then two shares at $10, and then for it to be lower, right? So it has to be substantial. There we go, AMC, right, guys? Come on, right? So again, nice little double bottom here for AMC, right? Nice hold, right? Again, we came back and tested that level. See if we can now hold these gains, right? See if we can hold some of these gains and push into the close, right? So very nice. Come on, Facebook. You can do this. Keep going. Go, go, go. Meta is pumping again. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's go. um, yeah, it is. Aida. It's looking good, right? So the market seems to be pumping together again, even crypto. So look at Bitcoin, guys. Look at Bitcoin. Look at that. Look at that nice candle here for Bitcoin, right? So looks good. Reach bottom, I think, or hope. Again, we hope so too, Andrew, right? So, and let's take a look at this AMC chart one more time, guys. So this is not to jinx anything, right? So we just want to take a look at the daily again, right? So a daily on AMC, right? So we talked about this quite a bit already, right? And hoping, right? So hoping that we can bounce off this level, right, guys? This 14 level. Why? Because this was some really strong resistance, right? On the way up, right? AMC failed once, twice, three times, right? So when you take a look at all these massive pump candles, right? When you take a look at these candles, honestly, guys, right? You're looking for any type of support on that initial pump. You don't quite see any, right? Until you get all the way down here, right? So hopefully, right? Hopefully that's what's happening here, right? Bottom in, and then we can pump, right? So that's the hope, that's the expectation, right? Doesn't know where the AMC's bottom doesn't know where the bottom is, right? So Facebook, yeah, Facebook looks good there. So yeah, see if we can keep pumping, right? So um, okay, let's run away from this. So let's go back to any here and see if any is still holding. 17, yeah, any is holding nicely, right? So holding nicely. And now what's Buddy Power Bitcoin at? Buddy Power Bitcoin is looking good, right? So oh, Facebook is actually Facebook is pumping now. Like Facebook is right. So come on, get us back above 250, guys. Again, I like this, right? I like this very much. As much as we might be concerned here, right? The psychology of this is really important, right? Okay, cool. We went from like red, deep red today to green, right? But we again, so that's a pump, right? But where do we have support? We don't know. We don't have support yet, right? So how nice is it to come back and test the closing price of yesterday, right? Just to confirm that okay, cool, that was the bottom, right? Confirm something, right? So if we can hold this level here today, that'd be really nice, right? So hopefully we can, right? And then continue pumping next week, right? So yeah, looks good there. Looks good. Not sand. Snapchat, right? Snapchat looks really good as well. Looks really good, guys. So see if we can keep going here. What's going on, D-Rock? Let's go. So what is happening with Facebook? Facebook, Diamond Hands, Ira, Diamond Hands on Facebook. So Facebook just announced some earnings that the market questioned, right? So they're transitioning, right? So the market just questioned their the transition, right? So that's why it sold up hard, right? So come on, Bitcoin. Come on. Any looks really good actually. Follows on the way up, not really on the way down, right? So it's like little selling and continuation. So yeah, any looks really good there. Come on, Bitcoin, give us another high. Crystal, did you see something else in the future? Anything else you want to let us know maybe? Facebook, come on. You know you want to do it. Just go, 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 right? Keep going. Keep going. Facebook is aggressive. Like aggressive, right? Um, Aggressive. Like when it crashes, it crashes. When it pumps, it pumps. Like what type of rubbish is that? Like those are some aggressive candles. Zella could should already be at $1. I mean, there's a shoots 1 hour. 1 hour, $40 more to go. I mean, Peter, the way this thing is moving, look at that thing go, right? It's almost already back above 240, right? And you know what's interesting about that too, Peter, is if I take a look at these calls now, for example, let me take a look at these calls, Peter. Actually, they're still around the same price. Just because when Facebook dropped, the call stayed almost at the same price there, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good. Na na na. Oh, Kavi, Facebook. Na 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 na. Let's see. Like I said earlier, oh my goodness, guys, Bitcoin, Crystal, you saw something in the future. We're going for $41,000, guys. Oh yeah, are you guys ready to celebrate Bitcoin pump? Come on, guys. Oh yeah, where's that emoji? Oh yeah, it's a celebration. Going to the weekend. I'm glad you did play Facebook, Robert. Good job. Right. So let's go. Come on. Everything's running into the weekend. Let's go, Steve. Come on. Have you checked out? No, I haven't today, Chase. I haven't. On hitting 52 week lows. Sorry for the first. Oh no, that's okay, Chase. No, I just haven't. Right. So the chart was posted in the Trades Ideas channel there, right? So take a look at the Trades Ideas. Yeah, pump, guys. Come on. Bitcoin is the Bitcoin weekend. So 41,000. Did someone say boom, boom, boom? I said, way, stewards. When on fired containing documents belong to TD Ameritrade. Shocking. Warehouse. What warehouse? How does it just magically go? How does it just magically go up on flames? Well, how does that even happen? When does that happen? He's inside. He's inside trading. Crystal is inside trading. Yep, Crystal. Crystal saw the future, guys. Crystal. We're gonna need you to let us know where you're getting this information from. All these new highs. Um, it's let us know, Crystal, please and thank you. Right, so yeah, almost $41,000, guys. Right, that's fire. I'm happy we're back above 40, guys. Way because this is good for everything. We've been waiting for this 40K level. I feel like we've been waiting and talking and doing absolutely nothing and waiting for $40,000. Right, we got ourselves an inside guy. Let's go. So if we can just hold above $40,000 and consolidate above this level, I'm happy with that. Right, perfect. So 42, just chill above. Right, so and now maybe some of these other coins can run. Right, so for example, Matic is up 7%, guys. 7%. Crow is up 6%. Right, Doge is up 4%. Shiba is up 6% as well, right? Mana's up 3%. It's slacking, right? Sandbox is up 6% as well, right? XRP is up 5%. Some of these names are slacking, of course, right? But Bitcoin looks good, right? We're just happy that this is, that's illegal. No, we're joking. We're joking, Mike. We're joking. It's because what's happening is so Crystal is getting notifications from like coin like crypto.com or Coinbase, right? And those notifications are always higher, right? They might give you a notification like, oh, Bitcoin is above $40,000. We're not there yet, right? So and then we get there eventually. That's what we're celebrating. So no, well, we don't have an inside guy. We just have a platforms that send out notifications, right? So yeah, let's go BTC. Come on, these Bitcoin names. Look at that though, right? Again, so look at any guys, right? As Bitcoin pumps, and he's like, let's go, daddy, let's go, right? It's looking really good, right? So finally broke about three, and it's pumping 44%, guys, 44%. We wish we had an inside guy. All those monies. Everybody wishes they have an inside guy, right? None of us do. So, 46% for any guys and pumping into the close, right? Wow. Tomorrow, I know, right? Honestly, Peter, please, we do not have an inside guy. We're just having fun. Power hour, let's go, Bill. Let's go. Power hour. Yeah, Scotty's definitely having some Hakuna Matata for dinner with all this pumping. Scotty's been, yep. Some Hakuna Matata. Wayo. Na, scary, Peter, because that could happen, right? So you never know how far these videos reach, right? So we're joking, guys. You're up 100%. S, very nice. Congrats. I'm not uncertain that we have. Well, Peter, unbelievable. I am certain that we do not. Um, wow. Is it time to FOMO? Time to FOMO as soon as Power Hour AMC went up. TJ, okay, nice. Well, I'm not supposed to look at AMC, so so Bitcoin. Let's go BTC. Come on, give us 41,000, 41,000, 42,000, and beyond, and go go go. Right. So let me see here. So while we wait, guys, again, so Snapchat and Facebook are looking really good there, really good. So I'm just gonna quickly, la, la, la. One second, guys. I just need to quickly do that. Oh, la 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 la. La, la, la. There you go. La, la, la. Here, SENS now, Facebook. Man, good. Good, 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 good. Just quickly confirming some rubbish here. Some rubbish as we go along. Usually drops on Saturdays, Mike. Okay. You mean like for Sensonic? I mean, that'd be really good. Really good, right? So, really good. Any Lamborghini? When Lambo for any? Happy Friday. Let's go, Steve. Happy Friday to you as well. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm sure we're gonna hopefully maybe is that the right? No, that's the other screen. Hopefully do some more some more crypto streams, right? So do one tonight, right? So and yeah, and then go from there. La la la. No Lambo, no Lambo beach house, no Lambo. That's impressive though. Like 45% for any, right? That's really good. I don't want the. Can I get the you fixing to have a good crypto weekend? Exactly right, Christo. I hope so too, right? Look at Bitcoin go, right? So I'm sure we're gonna have a retracement at some point. Maybe that's a test for something, 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 right? But again, I'd like to get to 42, come back and test 41 and go again, right? So that'd be fire, right? So Bitcoin looks really good. Looks really good, right? So here comes Facebook again retracing with fire, right? So this thing moves with a lot of anger, like a lot of anger. Like the candles are so vicious. Look at Snap, guys. Snap is like baby step, baby step, baby step, baby step, baby step. Right? When we sell off, we're selling a baby step, baby step. Facebook, nope. It's explosion and crashing. There's no in betweens. Unbelievable what this thing does. That's how we went from $320 to 100 to 200 and something dollars yesterday, right? There you go. So that thing's doing what it's doing there, and Bitcoin is doing what it's doing. When Savage Lambo, I don't know. But it's an la la la. um, whoever is driving Meta needs their driving license revoked. I think so too. I think so too. They obviously don't know which way. Just go straight up. Just go straight up. Uh, and then a Tesla will. Right there you go. You know, that's funny. It's really funny. Yeah, no, Bitcoin is looking good. Oh yeah, let's have a good weekend, guys. Hopefully, right? So, hopefully. Where's the rocket? There you go. That's it. This is you guys this weekend. This is most of you guys this weekend. Take a look at the top right. It's still climbing. Oh yeah, Snap looks really good. Like Snap looks really good, right? Went from to adult. Wait. Yeah, right. So again, cost went from 20 cents yesterday to $1.70. Yep, right. PC 20 cents to $1.70. Right. I mean, you doubled your money and then doubled it and then doubled it and then doubled it and then doubled it and then it became a song, and then you yeah. So that's PC, guys. This is PC. Take a look at the top right hand corner. That's PC over the weekend. That's what he's doing. He's he's counting the bills, he's counting the money. PC, that's you, right? Your favorite song? This is your favorite song? Nice. Yeah, that's you this weekend. Mandy, who's Mandy? Mindy, Mike. Why not? Let's go. Let's see here. So let's leave the rocket up there because that's what we're doing today. Nobody wants. Oh wow, Bitcoin! Come on, let's go. Some of these candles of Bitcoin is to touch. No one wants to touch BTC at to 42. Everybody after is good old crypto, right, Stuart? Yep. um. mm, nah. Come on, it's bounce o'clock. Let's go. Pump, pump, pump. One more hour, guys. One more hour. Mm, let's see here. Very nice. Possible point now. 104. Cool. Went into the next trade. Let's see here. Quickly browsing through. Make sure it's a no. 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 Today, hopefully, no. I'm just looking at some of these things here, guys. BTC has been climbing between 80 and 90 all day. BTC is like, hope my beer. Yeah, BTC. Yeah, so BTC. Show us 41, Stuart. Show us 41, 41. Um, no, if you take a look at the RSF of Bitcoin, honestly, it's extended, right? It needs a little something. But nah, let's keep going, guys. Let's go. What's an RSI? What's an RSI? I don't know what that is. Is that is that what Bitcoin is eating for lunch? Let's keep going, right? So again, Snap. Snap is headed for $40, guys, right? $40, sitting at the highest of the day into the close. That's impressive. Like that's really impressive, right? So looks really good. I wonder what those calls. So let me take a look at those calls we saw this morning for Snap, right? So Snap. Um, Actually they'll be almost at the same price, right? So for example, like I saw those calls this morning at 47 cents, right? uh, they're at 50 cents now, right? So not a huge difference, right? So even though we're sitting at $40 here, right? So there's no regrets. There are no regrets there, guys. No regrets. Show me 48 tonight and 69 over the weekend. 69, Audrey. 69. Yeah, it is, Mike. It is. It is. It is. No. I know, Zoltan. I'm just having fun with, the RSI is extended on Bitcoin. I'm just having fun with the RSI, saying Bitcoin doesn't, not looking at that. It's about to snap past $40 M cents. Yeah. Any Robin? Yeah. What's any at? Yeah, any looks good, right? So. Bitcoin FOMO, FOMO for the billionaires. No, these guys don't FOMO, guys. They buy all the dips, right? That's that little period, that period of accumulation, right? Um, that period of accumulation for that we just sit at the, we sell off hard, right? When we sell off hard, and then we sit at the same point, right? So that's what you could potentially look at as accumulation. So when you're watching stocks, right, or anything, right, and you can see stuff like this. So take a look at the left hand side there, right? That accumulation phase there, right? When you're looking, okay, we sell off hard, and then we set at this certain point, and we just keep going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. If we break above the top, the up part, that's again that's confirmed accumulation, and here we go pumping, right? So yeah, so that's how's Shiba looking, Robin? So Shiba is, can you guys see that? No, you guys are looking at the Facebook chart. Okay, so cool. Anyway, so back to the other chart here. Shiba looks fine, right? So Shiba is again. Shiba's done nothing special yet, right? It's done the same thing. Like we talked about this last night. Most of these names look like they're ready to pump. They just need Bitcoin to go, right? So Shiba looks good, right? Shiba is up almost 7%, right? It looks really good. Still here. Let's go power hour Hugh. Let's go. Right. So Shiba looks really good there. Most of these names are up around 7%. Unless your name is Andrew Mana, right? And then it's not up 11%, right? So Matic is up really nicely, almost 8% there, right? 7%. So yeah, no, Shiba looks good. Dogecoin looks good as well, right? It's too early to really look at anything though, because they have a ways to go. Yeah, no, Facebook again looks good here. See if this can keep pumping right into the close instead of a gap up on Monday, hopefully, right? And Snap is a watermelon inside of a watermelon, like the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I don't know. So again, see if we can hold 240 into the close, guys. We'd like to see 250, but that's too much to ask. Right, 250 is too much to ask them. Let me see. Smooth love potion. Trick, yeah. Smooth. MGI above might be a good time to run into the. Okay, sounds good. Might be good. Let's go. There you go. Tesla's moving. AMC's at 16 for AMC. Broke 40. Sorry, still loading. No, it hasn't yet. Don't think we have. Snap hasn't been above that level yet. Oh, yeah, it has. It has. Yep. We just broke above on this candle here. Snapchat broke above $40, guys. Right? Broke above $40. I knew I could count on you. 16. Are we above $16, guys? You guys promise you. Yes. Oh, they're just spam. Not yet. Okay, sounds good. Not yet. Okay. Sounds good. Just spamming $16. Let me see. Is there anything I need to close out here today? Anything, guys? Don't think so. Don't think so. BTBT riding up with the crypto rank up. Yeah, they should be right. So we haven't looked at FTFT. We looked at BTBT quite a bit. So yeah. 160. That thing's an absolute monster. $40 for Snapchat, guys. 53. Okay, sounds good. Snap puts. You're looking for Snapchat puts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not don't think I'm gonna add anything else, right? So not adding Snapchat puts. About to explode BTBT is Mike, yeah. So hopefully, right? 1-800 I want my cash now, please and thank you. 1-800 I want my cash now. So yeah, again, Bitcoin and all these names are retracing here a little bit. It's again any retrace, right? Why? Because Bitcoin is retracing here a little bit. So see if we can hold around like $315 here for any, right? Or $3. $3 really is the level you're paying attention to, right? So it's doing the same thing, Nikhil. Okay, nice, good job. Right, you got into that. We need Jenny. Still, yeah, those things are worthless though, right, Hugh? Like they expire today, right? So they expire today. So again, like the price. That's the whole point, right? So for like one of the sites to cover the rest, so the other side doesn't matter, right? So those calls covered like whatever else was on the put side, and and gains. So that's the whole. So then you can let those things expire if you want to, right? Because as soon as you gap up like 60%, 50%, those things are instantly worthless, right? So instantly worthless. Definitely chose wrong today, Dan. You did, yeah. Oh yeah, Snap is straight going, like just going here, right? So, come on, Snappy, snap. Uh, why does the upper your snap puts? Wow, okay. Are you're just gonna hold them, virus? I just need another. Unbelievable, Alex. Alex says, so close to become a millionaire, guys. Just need another $990,000 more to go. Oh wow, 900 going to 41. Yep, it looks good. Looks really good. Yeah, Snapchat, Snapchat. Impressive, like really impressive day for some of these names, guys. Really impressive, right? So the turnaround has been impressive. Uh, baby steps. Alex, $1 at a time, right? Stuart, $1 at a time. Do you think Bitcoin will go through the weekend, Trader 007? I hope so, right? So again, it's way too early to tell, like way too early to tell, right? We're getting a little retracement here now, right, for Bitcoin. So we might come back and test that 40,500 and bounce again, or 40,000, right? So it's way too early to tell, right? So give it a daily candle, and then you really get to start to get a sense of where this thing could really go to, right? So just give it a little bit of time, right? So hoping that this weekend, right, we can have fun this weekend, right? So with crypto, right? Hoping, hoping. Looking. Look at the wick. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's yeah, right, Alan. Let's get one more before close. Let's see what's moving with good volume and at the right float. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, Hugh. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see here. What can we look at here? Just looking at volume indicator here. Mm, mhm. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. HLBZ, Mike. Okay, HLBZ. HLBZ. EMC needs to run 1575. Okay, 1575. 101 million. Yeah, but it's like the float is ridiculous on that thing, right? And like that volume should be expected though, right? So hmm. There you go. No, the market seems to be selling off into the close though, right? So Facebook is selling off, Snap is retracing, people are taking those profits now, maybe, right? So, and if you take a look at the other side as well, right? Um, right. So let's take a look at Bitcoin, right, guys? Again, Bitcoin selling off a little bit as we approach the end. Right, so 40 minutes left into the market. Well, crypto doesn't have an end, right? But as the stock market approaches the end here, right? So some of these names are selling off, right? So which is really interesting here. So we have support here at 45. We talked about that level potentially coming back down to this level, right? So getting a little sell signal here on any, right? So SIVA again, Bitcoin is selling off here a little bit now. So again, that's expected though, right? People taking profits, right? Look at Facebook, guys. Look at the vicious Facebook, right? So people are panicking for the weekend. They're like, nope, nope, I'm done for the day. Get my money, I'm out of here, right? So that's what's happening. As we get sell-offs everywhere. You get a sell-off, you get a sell-off. Give my money back. I'm done for the week. Bye, bye, bye. Right. So, about spell a while ago. Forgot you had. So you forgot you had spell. Wow, you really didn't. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's always amazing when that happens, right? Come on, let's get one more bounce. Let's get one more bounce. Bitcoin. Oh, wow, look at Snapchat, guys. Look at Snapchat. Snapchat said, "Nope, I'm not a part of this. Not a part of this rubbish." Uh, I'm gonna do my own thing here, right? So Facebook is trying to bounce. I bet you something's bouncing there as well. Meta, yeah, Phil, let's go. Mm, mm, mm. Just crashed out of the interpower hour. Time for some opportunity, some shopping for Monday. Yeah, no, Snap looks really good there. Snap is really good scalps, really good scalps on Snap if you could, So if you could, mm, INDO. Mike. So okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. EPZN. Take a look. Just got into the gap. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look on. It's snapping. It's snapping. Snap is snapping. Yeah, snap is snapping. So yeah, sure. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna get rid of. Let's take a look. Let's get rid of Facebook here for now. Let me take a look at this stock here. What is it called again? EP. Mm, Epizyme. You got into this today. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for this. Um, it looks again, so we're breaking above a really key level here, right? So $1.50. Honestly, close above $1.50, we might be in for a turnaround here, right? So again, so we need to clear $1.50 and then get back above like $1.77. Actually, just $1.50 here, right? So we're sitting above $1.50. We just need to hold above $1.50, right? If we can, that's a really good step for a potential recovery, right? So just watch this $1.50 level. Is what I'd be paying attention to, right? Doesn't look too bad, right? It's sold off hard, right? But it's trying to turn around this. So again, watch for that $1.50, and then if you break below, you don't want to break below a dollar here because then you're looking for some brand new low levels, right? So this $1.50 really does need to hold, otherwise it becomes an issue, guys, right? So an issue. Anyway, so let's go back here to Facebook. What's Facebook doing? Trying. Oh, Snap, absolute monster, guys. Absolute monster. 107. Nine. Look at that. PC, you did. Wow, so proud of you. Good job. Congratulations on the gains there, right? So just sold the rest of my Snap for 920% gains, guys. I feel way better holding my breath at the end. That's amazing. Congrats. That's sweet. All right. That's amazing. Any a bit? And we'll rock it Eastern. Yeah, and the last 15 minutes into the close to set up for the weekend there. Yeah, probably, hopefully. Uh, might need a tissue if you got an issue on the gains. Yeah, congrats, 920%, guys. Look at that, like double. No, that's really good. La, la, la. Looking at SoFi daily. bouncing a good news. What are my thoughts on entry for swing trade? MG, I agree with that, right? So I think SoFi is sitting at at that, what is it, 11, like $11, 11.75. We can hold above 11.75. I think it's, so that would be a really good sign. Will Meat is pumping DWAC? Why? DWAC doesn't need any more pumping. Like DWAC literally needs nobody else other than the person they have. So Will Mead, what is he doing there? I don't think people really care about Will Mead anymore. Andrew. Like I feel like people just gave up on him. Like it's been Zach Morris lately, but then Zach Morris, as the market sold off, Zach Morris went into hiding. Where's Zach Morris? I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. When the market crashed, everybody ran. Snap was the best in returns today, Recan. Yeah, Snap was an absolute monster today. That's what he said. 25% short interest. Yeah, like Snap, like DWAC is gonna be like heavily played both directions. Why? Because the just people that hate Trump and the people that love, right? So and they can play both sides, right? Ford screwed you. Yeah, Ford was rubbish, absolute rubbish, right? So you just got Activision call. Okay, Activision Blizzard. Check it out. ATVI. I thought ATVI was getting like bought out. Um, that's the whole reason why I didn't even look at it. Green. Are they getting? They're getting bought out, right? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. ATVI. Mm, hasn't tweeted since such. Yeah, by Microsoft. I just thought they just sit at the same price. Let me take a look. ATVI. Since hasn't since January the 26th. Hopefully he's okay, right? So hopefully, but it's just Ian. Like, you remember the last time the market dipped? Um, remember the last time the market dipped, Andrew? No tweets. Um, let's take a look. ATVI. VI. Um, so it's done really well today, right? But I know there was a price, there was a buyout price for this thing here, right? If you take a look at like the overall picture here, it's mostly just sitting in that range, waiting. So, yeah, I think they're getting bought up for what, like $80 a share, something. Yeah. So hopefully we can, hopefully we can keep pumping here, right? So it just hasn't like had a whole lot of movement since that deal, since that news was announced. It's just been like mostly flat for the for a little bit now. So Elon should tweet Facebook and close it. Tweet Facebook and say what? Say Facebook to the moon. Say Facebook to the moon. Facebook to the moon. Uh, yeah, no, Facebook is just yeah. At least again, hopefully again. So all we wanted, guys, was for Facebook to hold green for the day, right? So seems like it's gonna try and do that, right? So yeah, seems like it's gonna try and do that. Snap to $30. You think so? Some Snapchat puts. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Some $30 puts for Snap, maybe. Maybe we need to take a look at that. So I bought some calls. Hasn't, yeah. Okay, $95 a share. Oh, $95 a share. Okay, cool. Okay. $95 a share. Thank you, Mono. Look at Facebook. Is that no? That's Bitcoin. That's Bitcoin on this side, guys. So Bitcoin is back to the support, right? Hopefully, we can bounce into the close here, guys. Right? Into the stock market close, right? So see if we can get a little bounce here. For BTC, right? So it's again, we talked about the retracement coming at some point, right? It's bound to happen, right? It's bound to happen. Like these things have been running, right? Hopefully we can hold around this level, right? Hold and bounce, right? And then go into the close here again. Support for this for any guys is $3, right? So see if we can test $3 here and hold that level, right? And go from there, right? Any $3. It's up what 36%. That's a huge pump, guys. Huge pump here. So again, see if we can hold around this level for Bitcoin and any bumps right into the close. And yeah, how much time do we have here? 30 minutes. Don't know. Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. No one says don't follow me, guys. Don't know what I'm doing. Shiva recovering. Let's go, Andres, just to listen to some music. Yeah, I mean, whatever you're here for. Right? Don't follow me. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us in Discord. Come join us and let's make some gains again. You can see what Bitcoin is doing there. It's bouncing off that support, right? So see if we can bounce and get some more explosions. One last explosion into the close, guys. One last pump. Come on, BTC, you can do it. One last pump. One last pump. One last pump for everything, guys, into the close. Stonks. All right, so 30 minutes. 30 minutes. G-Man. Not burning. Oh wow. Okay, I see it. I see it, Andrew. Thank you very much for. Thank you. Thank you. I have to take a look at like these tweets. All these tweets when I hop off the stream. All the and entries. ATVI. February. Okay, good. Nice screen. Hold it. Okay. Uh, you what? My on that last Facebook call, Weekend, you got a Facebook call. You're minus $200 for Facebook. Uh, I mean, like Facebook should be green, right, for you? Yeah, Bitcoin is just consolidating here, right? So just playing games there. Was burning for 2 days. Wow, 2 days. How come they couldn't put it out, Andrew? They just wanted to let it burn. Um, so there you go. Facebook. My friendship. Otherwise, should I never be followed? Dan says, never follow. Never follow my advice. Never follow my advice, guys. It's been a fun day, though. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day for the most part, right? So, if you had a good day, guys, type in yes. If you had something, just type in yes if you did, right? So type in yes in the chat if you did. You bought and did not sell. You bought Facebook at 21 cents and did not sell. I mean, if you bought those calls earlier today, you should be green, right? So because Facebook is all those calls are green. If you bought them earlier, yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Yep. PC. Star no. What about those? What about those snap calls? Star. Yes, very snappy, very snappy. Good job, guys. Yeah, very snappy. Not really, Dan. That's okay, right? So that's the beauty of like the market, right? Always another opportunity, always a one, another, and another, and another, right? So, yeah, alive. But Alex says alive, but poor. Always a great day. Let's go, Hugh. Sure did. Set an alarm for it to continue for before continuing. Yeah, Mono, nice. So yeah, we have less than 30 more minutes now. We can go for the weekend and come back later, guys, for crypto tonight, right? If we're getting some, will not allow me to sell my Facebook shares. They took away the sell button. How does that happen, guys? I don't know. Like I honestly don't know. How does a platform take away the sell button? Like that just happens. There you go. But my Tesla, nah, profit didn't. Gummy. So the minus $500 star. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. But how does a platform just take a time to go? How does your sub button just disappear? Facebook, awesome, Sultan, thank you. How does it just disappear? Lose too much? No, about $20. A good day, Dan? Yeah, absolutely. And then canceled it, star. Yeah, that's annoying, right? Dev says, does sense uh doesn't make sense to hold so 218 February the 18th $4 calls over the weekend or take profits. Dev, can you, so it's had a nice run, right? If you're unsure, can you take half of the profits and hold the rest, right? If the approval might come and whatever, over the weekend or whatever, right? So can you take some, like, can you take some like half profits and then hold the rest? Is that something you can do? Just to make sure you're not like concerned over the weekend, right? You're not worried about losing, right? So Zoltan is holding, right? So a whole bunch of people are holding, right? So, but there's nothing wrong with it. Again, so if you're sitting in some nice profits, right? If you take some profits and it retraces a little bit, well, you're not, you lock in those gains. If it keeps going, you're still benefiting, right? So if you have enough of a position, and then that's yeah, that's damn it. Even so, you're good, Star. Yeah, absolutely, right. So, well, that's what it's called, glitches. Yeah, glitches. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see here. Hmm. You open spy calls now? Okay, sold my shares for cents for a little bit, for a little profit. Okay, nice, good job, PC, good job. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly responding to some stuff here. No, no, no. After our runner, let's see. Yeah, any looks good, right? Any looks really good, right? So looks really good there. After our runner for any, yeah, 41% there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. La, la. There you go. Scotty's back. Look, Scotty, we've been talking about you this whole time. How you're gonna be having some kunama, hanu, some fish, some bass, some stuff because Annie's been pumping, right? A lot. It was pumping quite nicely a lot earlier, right? So be careful here, guys, right? Because you take a look at Annie, it looks good into the close, like it looks really good, right? So, but just be a little bit cautious, just in case we do stuff like this, right? Fail right there, right? Pump again, right? Head and shoulder, and then do this, right? So just be a little bit cautious there, right? For any, be, what, uh, what for into any? See if we can see if any can get back above, guys. See if any can get back above like a four, like a 330 here. That might be a really good sign into the close, right? If you can push to the highs of the day, right? For any at the very end here, this might actually be a nice potential something, right? So, again, let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens here. That was a nice dip. 312 there. Yeah, right. Double bottom, right? From that right there, bottom. Same bottom, right, guys? So maybe that's actually played out already on this candle. So we'll just have to wait and see, right? Let's see if we can clear this 330 level for any. I think it was huge gains. Yeah, exactly. Any always pumps after hours and sells up pre-market. uh, uh, you're gonna let him in jail. He's gonna eat the state fish. Okay, the crypto suffer is the state fish, so you can eat the hanu. You can eat that. Okay, okay. Prog is about to break out of a flag, Jerry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Prog looks. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Mike. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, wait 1 second, Mike. Wait 1 second. Any wants to be okay. Let me see here. I'll leave your question so I don't forget it, right? But let me see what any does here at this level, right? So see if we can clear this 330. Can you guys see? You guys see? I should, you guys should be able to see that clearly. So should be able to see that. Zoom in one here, one more. There you go. All right. So, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. We're about to rockets. Is it time to FOMO, guys? Power hour runner. Any? And it's struggling, right? So it's struggling with that level there again. We failed on this side here, right head, right? So we need to clear this 330 here. And then maybe after hours is going to be a lot of fun, right? So want to see what happens here. And then Mike, before I take a look, are you in a position? Are you in a position looking for an entry? What are you looking for? So while we're waiting for that, the snaps and the Facebooks are selling off a little bit there, right? So um, that chart looks like William. Head and shoulders, it looks like William. Yeah, like a head and shoulder. Oh, it's either priming us is more of a it's either priming here to explode, right, or it's priming here to drop hard, right? So because we have a head and shoulder, right, and there's our first red candle, right? So again, head and shoulder, be careful around that level, guys. Our state fish is more of a type B fish. Nothing. Oh, the mahi. Okay, sounds good. Especially on. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're in. Okay, in at. Okay, HLBZ. You're in at 311. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's do that actually. So I don't care about Facebook here for now. Snapchat is, most of these names are done for the day. Well, maybe not, but we'll see. Right. So Facebook. Let's take a look at HLBZ. So in at $1.11. Wow, look at that gains, Mike. Good job. Very nice. Congrats. Um, Why is my chart seem zoomed in here for some reason? Anyways, so this thing looks good, right? You got in at a really nice price, almost at the very bottom, right? So it's looking good. It's closing strong. Look at that thing go. Wow. This thing just started jumping as soon as you looked at it, right? It was up 1% almost. Now it's up 6. Is that what's happening there? It looks good, right? It looks really good. Your next level resistance is for 425 there, right? That's what I'd be looking for here. Support at $3. For now, though, again, I'd be hoping, right? Like if I was in this position, my stop loss would be at 349 and letting it go, right? So see if this thing can keep pumping, right? So there you go. Looking good, guys. And any's following that head and shoulder, right, guys? Any's like, yep, it's a head and shoulder. So maybe I need to struggle bus here, right? Again, so shoulder on the left, head at the top, right hand shoulder, right? Signal that you're about to go from right. We might just see a little retracement. Oh yeah, I'm about to get some music that I don't want to listen to. Um, so yeah, again, so what any might do here, honestly, is sell off a little bit, right, and then pump into the into after hours, right? We'll see. We shall see, right? Look at any sell-off, right, guys? Again, be careful with right? So fail, right? Fail that 230 level, right, for any there. So it's playing out like that. So let's see if we can. Yeah. So again, would I be surprised to see any pump after hours though? Absolutely not, right? So it's just that when, yeah. Let's see. Bring those gains to BTC. Bring those gains to Bitcoin. Yeah, right. Bring those gains. Well, what's a Bitcoin? Thinks of the craziest Peter does. What's Peter saying now, guys? Peter said, I don't know. I do not know. Is Scooby Doo ghost? Oh, Scooby Doo ghost. That's what that is? Oh, that's what any is. A Scooby Doo ghost. Ghost. Oh, yeah, it's a Scooby Doo ghost. Scooby Doo. Um, so I would be watching. Like I'm gonna watch. I can watch this one after hours too. And see what happens here after hours, right? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that thing wants to run. No, no, no. What did Peter do? Peter, I have no idea what you did. No idea what you did. Um, Your home calls. Don't forget about the theta decay on the weekend. Okay, might tell. So it's spy. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just quickly looking at Discord here, guys. I'll be- There you go. Are you okay, Yanni? Well, maybe I will buy mystery van instead of Lambo. A mystery van. Yes. Some interest into the clothes. The Oz Alton. Okay, good. Good. And there's any guys, right? Any is following the ghost. The ghost of the head and shoulder to the bottom, right? So again, any failed. Don't FOMO please into the close, right? Look at any now, guys. Look at any selling off, right? So can we do a scalp here? Let me take a look. I'm gonna sign in. If we get a ridiculous drop on any, then I'm gonna scalp it. If we get something ridiculous, right? Something ridiculous. There you go. See if we can see what happens here, right? So we're forming the head and shoulder, but we've found a really nice base around like 312, right? So uh, head and shoulders, and now the knees and toes, right? So again, head, shoulders, knees and toes. So the head and shoulder played out nicely, right? So we again, so that's what the head and shoulder for me, at least initially, that's what it predicts, right? That we are about to retrace. So at the very minimum, so again, somewhere around this level, right? Why? Because that again, you take a look at the left, that was the bottom, right? We're holding around the same level here, right? So and then anything else that comes after that. So then yeah, $3 next, right? Not a market maker, guys. Um, that's Peter. Peter's in the back. That's Noir actually. So when I say stuff, Noir is in the back. Making sure everything had in I looked at now. It's all got head and shoulders, right? Star. Yep. I traded it in the drug pools. Yeah. It's funny though. It's funny how it's just going. It's not just one red candle down, guys. It's just following. Like it's following the little thing. Like it's going across, and following the little ghost down. It's gonna bounce at some point, right? So it's gonna bounce at some point here. Again, I think this one might be. We could do some stuff after hours, right? But we'll see. We'll see, right? So we came back very close and tested that level. Let's see what happens here, right? So see what happens. Alex, you knew what? Uh, and a lot of the times too, like we miss stuff like this. We miss like head and shoulders, or we completely miss a lot of this stuff most of the time. So uh right, and it works. Like it really works because you could have almost FOMOed it on the way up there, right? uh where you just have to take a look at the left hand side. You're like, wow, okay, well, these two have formed already, right? These two have formed already. All I need to now do is set a line across, right? So when I take a look at head and shoulders, guys, all I do most of the time is I look at the top, right? I take a look at the top and I take a look at the left hand side, right? And then I put a line across, right? I put a line across like right there. I look at this, right? Like right there, and put a line like right there, and that's my issue level, right? That's my no touchy level, right? That's all I'm looking for, right? So to be born and raised here in moved to California for better unit. No, 8 years to take. Oh, nice. Yeah, Scotty. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. HLBZ. Oh yeah, HLBZ came back below $4 there, Mike. Oh my goodness. Look at that Snapchat, guys. Snapchat selling off into the close. People taking those profits, guys. Maybe we should have looked for those puts. I knew it. Those puts, guys. Those snap puts. We should have done snap puts and Facebook calls. Just to counteract everything, right? How much time do we have here? Less than 10, 12 minutes. Okay. So Facebook here. I bet you Facebook is gone to the abyss, to the absolute abyss. Now look at that thing, guys. It's only up 10 cents now. Wow. These things are struggling into the close. Like we're selling up hard into the close here. Everything is selling off. People are taking their money and running. They're like, bye bye markets. Thank you for everything. I will see you never. Snap puts, you bought some? Nice, Mike. Good job. Good job. I will see you never. Yeah, those puts, Mike. Yeah, we should have looked at those puts, right? So let me take a look at. It's. Oh well, can't catch them all. Oh yeah, absolutely right, Mike. Absolutely right. So I can't get them all. To take profits on Facebook. Nah. See you next week, Hugh. We had a really good week, guys. We had a really good week, right? So can we get a bounce here, guys? Can we get a bounce here, maybe? Right. So we came back down to that level, right? So that's the level we talked about here for the head and shoulder, right? Can we get a bounce though? Around like 310 here. Can we get a bounce? Okay, actually, you guys can see that chart, right? So again, this level here for any, right? Can we get a bounce? Can we get something? Can we get you know uh getting that for 40,500? Okay, sounds good. I'm telling all right, Zoltan. Oh yeah, yeah. It's been a good week, right? Um, so this whatever I said I told you always. Hopefully we can again. So if you had a good week, guys, just again take some time over the weekend, right? Take some time over the weekend. Think about what you've done right this week, right? Just think about your plays. Think about your plays is what I'm getting to, right? Just think about what you did right. It's bouncing at 312, Martin. Yeah. It's again there's support right there, right around this level here, right? There's support right there. So again that head and shoulders played out, right, guys? Again, so fail, came back down, and it's trying to hold here. So maybe we get an after hour runner there. So we'll see, right? Anyways, so again, think about what you've done right this week, guys, and just again, so you can come back next week and try and replicate, right? Uh, and, let's see. So 238, yeah, 238. It's just hard to play some of these names like when when you go into the close here, guys. So you want to be careful, right? It's just hard to play them into the close. You want to be careful. Be careful, please. Oh no, absolutely, Mike. Keep sharing, please. Keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing, Mike. Share ideas, guys. Share those ideas, right? Please and thank you. We appreciate them, right? So we appreciate them absolutely. So we have less than 8 minutes. If we had more time, like I would consider, like, and that's the issue too with any, like, if we had more time, I would consider scalping any here, right? I would consider that, right? Or wait for massive red candle to $3 and scalp it, right? The issue is, it's Friday into the close, right? Um, is going to be thinking Strato for the win. Strato for the win, guys. Honestly, Hugh, right? Just play both ways, right? Both ways. As long as you get a massive move, you make gains either way, right? So Strato, 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 right? So Strato, Strangle, all one, So in case numbers come out hot, any thoughts? You loaded some okay UXV UVXY. Hmm. I'm just thinking why those numbers would come out hot. But you just never know, right? So again, it might be like a hedge for your other positions, right, Dev? And that's fine. I drink all weekend regretting my decisions, Dan. Now I won't share anymore. I usually just watch and now I see. Na-na-na. No, Mike. It's people just don't like saying I told you so, right? So that's just it, right? So people just don't like stuff like that, right? Saying I told you so. Again, share those ideas. Again, keep in mind you're sharing those ideas to, right? So again, you're sharing ideas with me, right? Please and thank you, and I appreciate them. So please keep sharing, right? So please and thank you. Please and thank you. La la la. Let me see here. Uh, Here we go. For what? For like everything else, yeah. Look at these things, guys. Sell off into the close, right? It's a sell off into the close, guys. Look at Snapchat. Look at Facebook. People are collecting those profits and running for the exits. Running for the exits, guys. Uh, when we mentioned AMC, yeah, you might 10 cents before to stop at 54. Okay, sounds good. Um, is that what's this? Facebook? Yeah, Facebook wants to close green. Come on, Facebook, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. $5. No, these two did a really good job scalping. Like today, just scalping that name INDO. Really good job. Really good job. Do you like my run here? It might. Okay. Look at that. Facebook, come on, you can hold green. So we have 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes. La, la, la. If over the weekend we'll pre-market on Monday and sell on Monday. I mean, that's if though, right? That's if Bitcoin runs. What if Bitcoin again? What if this is a little trap on Bitcoin here, right? Just to push above, and we sell it back to $37,000 by the weekend, right? So, and he's gonna cry over the weekend. So, and he will be crying over the weekend. And yeah, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, yeah. You been hit by. Sense will be Monday. Okay. Wait, what's Andrew? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You're forgetting you're holding calls virus for AMC. La, 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 la. E 482 heal 482. La, la. Sensonic. Yeah, the market is pretty much 4 minutes left, right? So pretty much done for the day, right? So unless you're buying something like an any or like a Sensonic to hold over the weekend and hope for a gap up on Monday, right? So if not, again, market is done, right? So BBIG is doing something, Chris. For example, take a look at right again, any's just sold off, right, guys? Again, so failed head and shoulder. It's just been selling off ever since. So see if we can test $3 now, right? $3? Wow. You stop. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's sold off really nicely, right? So $3, maybe that's a hold level, maybe that's a something level for after hours. We'll see, right? So some of you guys can still play after hours, anyways, right? So yeah, that thing. Look, oh my goodness, look at that, guys. Look at any. Look at any, guys. Someone just said bye bye. I'm not holding, right? BBIG's high today. I want to take a look at BBIG, guys. Even with Bitcoin holding here, any is selling off hard, right? So BBIG. Oh yeah, very nice. That's a strong close for BBIG there, guys, right? $3 was the entry, right? $3. Look at any, guys. Look at that. Um, Any's not okay. Any ate the fish. Ate the the fish, and now it's not okay. I'm going to buy with Kodak, and then KSCP. Why? Why is KSCP on there? Kept today, and now it's moving. Unbelievable. Like it's unbelievable. Musty, right? All day today, right? And now they're like, oh, can we pump now? Can we pump? I bet you what's happening. No, like you take a look. Most of the time, though, BBIG pumps into the close. Why? Because I bet you what's happening is people buy BBIG into the close in anticipation of like something happening the next day. If it doesn't happen, well, bye bye, right? And then again, over and over and over. So maybe again with stuff happening on Monday, right, Musty? I think you mentioned that, right? So with stuff happening on Monday, maybe, right? That might be a play. This guy, 70,000 RS of what? Wrong part of the fish is bad news. We have ate the wrong part of the fish, guys. And there you go. So the head and shoulder, right, guys, played out really nicely, right? So if you're looking for entry into this play, right, what you're looking for is again find support. Sure, right, we can come back to this level and hold it. But what you're also looking for is we need to break above that moving average, right? So let me see if that played out on the other side. Not really, right? Not quite really. So For example, like right here, right? So cool. We come back and test that level, right, guys? We come back and test that support. But can we break above this moving average and then explosion, right? So any never quite did that. Any was not okay. Oh yeah, BBIG is impressive into the close, right? So, Prague is also moving, Alex. Okay, also moving. What's Facebook doing into the close, guys? Red, 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 right? So one is the market closed? Yeah, market is closed actually. Market is not closed, guys. And Facebook is green after hours there slightly, right? But the market is closed, right? Amazon is dropping too. Okay. And let's see what any does after hours, guys, right? So see if we can get a pump or anything here, right? Market closed. What's up, day? Uh, la, la, la. BBIG, you can go after hours, you can do your good old 2 cents. Uh, yeah, the meta calls are 50% still. Yeah. Hey, let's go, guys. Not bad. Maybe I should have held. Should have held what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What a day, guys. What a week. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Um, should we? So what's Bitcoin at, anyways? Let me pull up Bitcoin for now. Mm, yeah, Bitcoin looks good, right? So as long as we hold above $40,000, I'm fine with that, right? If we can get an after hour, look at the crypto list, guys. I mean, just some of it at least, right? Nice greens across the boards, right? So, yeah, very nice. Very nice. So we can come back later for the for crypto and stuff, right? So reminder again, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us for in Discord over the weekend and whatnot, the membership link is pinned at the top of your chat. Easy quarter scalp, yeah, that one's been a really nice scalp actually, right? So really nice scalp. Mm, SENS is at 335. Martin, nice. Can bring out news. Must use a time frame. Um, it depends what type of news it is, right? So yeah, it depends. But most of the time, it's just dependent on them and the SEC, right? So whenever they want to file, if they don't file in this window, okay, cool. Well, they do file, stuff like that. Don't think there's a window. Um, like there is for like listings and stuff like that, right? They're gonna give you, okay, by this date you better have your stuff that, yeah. Stream have to give my my metal underwear. Um, Decentraland. Uh, After hours, William, I have no idea if Facebook is going to jump after hours, right? I have no idea. It's currently green after hours, right? It's up almost $1 after hours there, so that's good, right? Is it going to keep pumping? I have no idea. It's like it's green now, right? It's up almost $1, which is really good, right? So, right, Scotty. Uh, let's go, Star. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. We're gonna call it a night. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. I'm sure we'll see you guys again, most of you guys. Let's go. Discord here and Monday. Let's go. Yeah, Discord. See you guys in Discord, right? So, see you guys in Discord. Again, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Right? If we don't see you again, thank you, Broncos. Thank you, Zoltan. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Let's go, Noir. Come on. Howard, thank you very much. Beth, thank you very much. Thank you, Musty. Thank you, Martin. Dan, thank you. Hugh, thank you, William. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Andrew. Um, Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Mono. Let's go, guys. Martin, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Martin, let's go. Is there any pumping? Yeah, it's trying, right? It's still, again, it hasn't really. So need a lot more though, right? Need a lot more, more. M-Sense, talk about Discord or just chatting. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Not what. Yeah. Come join us in Discord. Yeah, join us in Discord. So no, I won't be doing anything voice in Discord. I'm gonna go get some food, some breakfast and lunch and some brunch and whatnot. Um, yeah, so Arts, peace and love. Jason, wonderful weekend. PC, nice, good job today. Alex, thank you very much. Trevor, have a good weekend. Diamond, let's go, Diamond. Come on, come on, come on. Great weekend, yeah. So hopefully Bitcoin stops doing this rubbish, guys, because unacceptable, right? We need to come back and collect gains. We can't be coming back to any. Any still not sure what he's doing there, right? So thank you, Saddam. Thank you. Alrighty, guys. Have a good weekend. We'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Audrey, thank you. The wife, Paula. Paula, the wife. Hi, Paula. Have a good weekend, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.